Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, folks. Welcome back to another, well, I would say 2 p.m. PST, but it's currently 2:15 PST. YouTube stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today, as you can see, we are first starting off with some Pega learning. We got some more videos to upload. I was able to get a few more uploaded last night. Didn't get nearly as much as I wanted to. Um, Need to get some of the older videos up, but I mean, I still got some videos there to work on. So at least there's that. Maybe I'll upload, some during it. Pardon me. Need some drink. There we go. All right. And then of course later on tonight we got some Genshin Impact. So that's going to be kind of focused a lot on story, and then we're going to maybe try the Ascension one last time. So, well, maybe not one last time, but we're going to attempt it again. But not, for if you're watching this on YouTube later, you probably don't really care too much about that. You want to know more about Pega. And believe me, I understand. Um, so a little bit about me concerning this. Um, Currently an unemployed software developer. Um, my last job involved Pega, and well, um, me and several others was a part of a training group that was led by an authorized training partner, which a lot of us, plus that training partner's own peers, own coworkers, did not appreciate. We were having some really, uh, we had a fair amount of difficulties with him, and we asked to be put back in with another different authorized training partner, but that never happened. I was forced into a certification attempt when I knew that I wasn't ready. A good majority of us had already switched over to self-study, trying to learn what we could through Pega Academy back then. Um, but I missed six more questions than the you know you had the bare minimum, and I had missed six additional questions along that. Um, Part of the problems was, one, I wasn't ready. I had not studied everything that there was to study, and I was definitely not prepared for the certification. Now, I could have tried to attempt it again the second time, maybe, and I might have passed it, maybe, but again, I wasn't really all that confident because um, some of the questions that was given to us was from Pega 7, not Pega 8.6 that we were being shown. So, eh, but that's what happened with me. Now, hopefully, if you have an authorized training partner, or if you're part of the instructor-led training, you get a decent instructor that will teach you everything that there is to know about the Pega low-code environment, and will help you pass the certification easily. Okay. Um, but know that I am not an authorized training partner, and this is not meant to be an instructor-led training. Okay, I'm still learning my way to getting the system architect certification, so I am by far what you would call an expert on it. Now, if you do go for the instructor-led training, you're going to be paying quite a bit of money. For me, it's too much. I can't justify paying $5,000 up front. Um, so I just don't have that kind of cash. So I can't justify that. Okay. Um, but if you can, then I would recommend you do that because one would hope that the instructor that they give you, you know, I mean, being a part of Pega Academy, would know everything that there is to know about Pega and will help you pass the certification easily. Um, but go in there with all your questions. Okay, don't hold back on questions to the instructor. Okay, give as many questions as you possibly can, ask as many as you possibly can. Just flood him with questions while you're learning everything from him because believe me, you're going to want to know as much as you can out of that instructor-led training, you know, to basically pass the certification with 100%, or at least attempt to, okay? Go in with that intention of getting as much information as you possibly can. Now, they're going to give everything at you like all at once kind of thing. So, it's a lot of material in a short amount of time. So, your brain is going to get overloaded quickly, okay? So, you're probably going to want to take some time, you know, outside of the classes to try to process everything that was taught to you that day. Okay. It's not going to be easy, but like I said, one would hope that they would give you everything that you need to, everything that you would need to know to pass those certifications. Now, they have multiple classes for business architect, system architect, lead system architect, so on and so forth. Okay, so don't think that it's just one, it's just one class of instructor-led training and that's it. No, they have multiple classes, multiple topics, so don't worry along those lines. Okay. Last I will mention is that this is not and this is not endorsed by Pega whatsoever. I'm not getting any kind of special treatment by the folks over at Pega. Um, you know, um, I'm not getting any kind of like monetary compensation. I'm not getting any kind of like special instructors on the side or anything along those lines. Okay, don't don't consider that at all, please. Don't think of it as such. Okay. I mean, the most that I would be getting are answers to my suggestions that I give. And while that has kind of dried up lately, um, you know, I don't consider that as a special treatment or anything along those lines. I would imagine that that's just something that they would normally do with anybody that they throw, that anybody that throws suggestions to them, especially if it's helpful, especially if it's something that, hey, you're having some issues with the platform, okay, we'll deal with it, okay. So, but that's it. That's everything about this. So now, um, we've already covered um, the business architect mission. So if this is what you're interested in, then go back through my old videos. I've already covered the two missions. I've already covered the two modules. So you can go through everything that I've covered there. Pick a topic that you're interested in, and um, I'll, I talk, I basically repeat the topic, and then I maybe share some of my own personal insights into it. Hopefully, um, you see some value in it. Um, if you do, would welcome any kind of, you know, like or subscriptions or anything along those lines. That would help me out with the YouTube. So maybe consider that if you are so inclined. Also, I would recommend if you are going for the business architect, also go for the Pega Express delivery mission as well because they they do the two modules here are basically the Pega Express delivery, but they don't give everything. So that's why I recommend the Pega Express delivery mission. to cover through it thoroughly. So, pardon me. It is a very warm day today, so I'm probably going to be doing a lot of hydrates. Okay. Um, Now, what I'm doing right now is I'm covering the 26 modules and 23 challenges of the system architect because that's my main goal is to getting through the system architect. Now, I may try to attempt the business architect as well, but my main goal is, getting that system architect certification and passing it and using it for getting myself another job again. So that's my plan. What you do, that's your business. I'll try to support you as much as I can. You know, um, um, you know, you support me, I'll support you. That's how the world works, right? Or at least it should work. So, okay. So we had covered rules and rule types. Um, we had rule sets for the next one, but we didn't go through it because they said that it's 5 minutes, and there's a lot of information here. So I doubt that that's going to be 5 minutes. So let's get into it, shall we? Rule sets. To pack rules for distribution as part of an application, you collect rules into a group called a rule set. A rule set identifies, stores, and manages the set of rules that define an application or a significant portion of an application. Okay. Yeah. So you know, um, so obviously, you have all your rules for your application, right? You can put it in all into one, but the problem with that is that if you want to say take a portion of that application and apply it to another application, then it becomes really difficult to do that because now um, you don't have those individual rule set and individual rules that can be kind of easily distributed around, So, rule set is nice because, you can, as it says, a significant portion, you can package it up into, one particular rule set, and then you can pass that rule set around, you know. Like if you're doing something for an address, for example, under one particular rule set, then you can send that rule set over around to other parts of the application that deals with address. You get what I'm saying? So, if a rule is similar to a song, a rule set is similar to an entire album. Mm, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's sure. um, but one would hope that the all the rules within that rule set has like a similar style to it, or um, like the album has a certain theme, and every song is part of that theme. You get what I'm saying? Otherwise, it'd be very odd to have a rule set with songs that are um, like in different genres, right? Like if you have an album that has, you know, country music for the first song, rock for the second song, dubstep for the third song, electronica for the fourth song, classical for the fifth song. It'd be like you're looking at that rule set and going, "What the hell is going on with this?" You get what I'm saying? So, one would think that an album would be kind of set to like a specific genre for that song. Like, hey, this album is all about country, so all the rules are similar to that country feel. So you got to be careful with that. You know, now it could be, some people could throw that kind of stuff into one particular rule set. I don't know. I'm not like I said, I'm not an expert. So I'm just kind of throwing out, what I would figure would be happening. But I can be completely wrong too. So, let's go. Okay, just as you copy the album to share with a friend and allow your friend to listen to your favorite song, you can share a rule set between applications to allow several applications to use the same rules. The ability to reuse already built rules saves development time and effort. Yeah. I mean, you can try to pull, that one particular rule out and, use it as a reuse, but, you know, you typically want to, you know, it if you can get like a rule set, you know, that handles more, but it's still applicable to other applications, then that's even better. So, like, sure, you can copy, one line of code and reuse it over and over and over again, throughout an application. But wouldn't you want to have more of like a function that can be reused over and over and over? Or maybe a class? Or maybe an entire file? You get what I'm saying? You know, um, if you can reuse, some of that code um, in your application to do something that you need to do, then why try to reuse one line of code when you could potentially reuse an entire file, with thousands of lines of code. So bear that in mind. Rule set versioning. Developers can collect individual rules into an instance of a rule set, called a rule set version. To update the contents of the rule set, you create a new rule set version. The new rule set version is available or unlocked for the developer to make rule updates and add new rules. It is a best practice to lock older versions of the rule set. Rule set versioning helps developers identify and manage changes to an application. Pega Platform manages the creation of rules and identifies the rule set and version in which to store rules for applications created in App Studio. Pega Platform identifies rule sets by names and version numbers. For example, an application to process expense reports includes a rule set named expense. Pega Platform appends a version number to the rule set name. Expense 010203 is version number 010203 of the expense rule set. I mean, okay. The fact that they're repeating that part is like, I mean, it's kind of like a given, but at the same time, um, I guess it's necessary. Whatever. We move on. The version number is divided into three segments: the major version, a minor version, and a patch version. Each segment is a two-digit number starting with 01 and increasing to 99. Rule set versioning numbering starts at 01, 01, and 01 and increments upward. So, um, think of it this way. You need to fix a line of code in your entire application. Well, that would be a patch version. You're trying to fix a bug in your application. You need to change one line of code. That's a patch. Okay. You have multiple bugs, and you need to handle multiple updates, or maybe there's like maybe a missing field that you need to add in, or something along those lines. Nothing that major. You're just adding, you know, a little bit of content or fixing some minor issues. then that would fall under the minor version. A major version is when you're like adding a whole new kind of feature in the application. Like you are, um, like instead of, you have the shipping address, right? Or actually no, you have the billing address, okay? And your application, handling all the transactions and stuff like that. But then you suddenly get requests for customers saying, "Hey, I would instead of you shipping it to my billing address, I would like you to ship it to my home address or, another business address or, something along those lines, right?" So now you need to add a shipping address into the application. That might that might fall under the major version, you know, maybe. Or maybe you're adding a whole new section to like insurance. Like, hey, you're doing car insurance, and suddenly you get into boat insurance. That would probably fall under the major version. You get what I'm saying? Oh boy, I'm gonna be using the restroom later. Okay, so um, hopefully that gives you a little bit of an idea on everything here. Now, here's a small problem that I have with their focus here. Okay, is the fact that they're doing two-digit numbers, for the versioning, and you know I've seen um, people do, like you look at any kind of application, you can look at any kind of like major application, like Windows, for example, or something like that, right? Well, Windows goes through a lot of patches, to handle a lot of different changes that happens almost on a daily basis, right? 99 isn't gonna 99 versions is not gonna cover all those version updates. So normally, whenever you look at, an application, whenever you're looking at, you know, a, um, someone working on an application, there's going to be a lot more than just 99 possible patches that happen, with an application. So it's kind of unfortunate that they focus, on a two-digit number for the version numbers. Okay, I say this because I remember, um, think back, Y2K. All that problem came about the fact that, hey, they only had two digits. You know, personally, I would say that they should really uncap the digit number there. You know, because leave the developers, however many digits that they want for the major version, minor version, and patch version. Because once they get to 99, 99, and 99, and they don't really want to make a new application altogether, then what happens? What happens when they want to make another patch? Now you're having problems with, either overwriting previous rules. You're basically clobbering past version control, um, you know, I see that as very dangerous. But again, who am I to say, right? I mean, they could easily change those numbers from binary. Well, I mean, not even binary because it's not even. They're not even dealing with binary numbers. You know, they're actually dealing with, you know, digits. Um, I forget exactly how what um, variable has only two. That's only 2 digits long. Is that a short? I can't remember. But um, don't really deal with too many uses of the you know, different um, variable types. You know, except for the the basics. You know, int, string, so on and so forth. But um, all right, let's move on. In the following image, click the plus icons to learn more about the segments of rule set versions. Major version represents a substantial release of an application. A major version change encompasses extensive changes to application functionality. For example, the accounting department uses an application to manage expense reports. If accounting wants to extend the application to track employee time off for payroll accounting, you create a new major version of the rule set. Minor version represents an interim release of enhancements to a major release. For example, you need an update to you need an update an expense reporting application to make automatic audit travel reimbursements. You create a new minor version of the rule set. And patch version. Patch version consists of fixes to address bugs in an application. For example, you notice that a field in the current version of an application has an incorrect label. You create a new patch version to correct the field label. Rule set, rule set stack. Each application consists of a sequence of rule sets called a rule set stack. The rule set stack determines the order in which Pega platform looks through rule sets to find the rule that is in use. Each entry in the rule set stack represents all the versions of the specified rule set, starting with the listed version and working down to the lowest minor and patch version for the specified major version. Each version of the application contains a unique rule set stack. The rule set stack allows an updated application to reference new rule set versions that contain updates and new features. Okay, so notice how you know you have the application as the expense, of, you know, 010101, right? That's the first, that's what it, was first introduced at, right? And then you have like additional parts, additional rule sets that get added in. You have the credit check, 010202. You have another rule set for ABC int, 010102. You have ABC with 010102. Then you have expense int of 010105. And, all that, um, is a part of the expense application, you know, um, with the expense 010105 as the most recent rule with a lot of rules accompanied into it. Okay. So, um, now, what they didn't necessarily show in this, which is kind of unfortunate because they probably could have, is they could have shown something like expense 010104 down below here to show that it had been locked, but they didn't show that. So, typically you want the expense 010104 to completely be locked down below without having to worry about, you need that locked in order to move on to the next version of this. And here's the thing with this. Um, the fact that you have 010105 here with 567 rules. Now that's all the rules in this entire rule set, you know, and that's including all the 01, 02, 03, 04, and 05. Okay. But here's the thing. Here's what's kind of worrisome. If I was seeing this, I'd be like a little worried, a little bit worried here because not once have they added in a minor version. You know, so how many they did 5 patch jobs on it. How many rules did they add between 01 and 05? Don't know. Now, an expense report, it could be like all like 560 rules. That could have been version number 1. They could have had like 560 rules in the first version, and then each patch that they did, they upped it by 1, obviously, and then they had like 1 additional rule in there. They could have done that if they really wanted to. Probably, probably would have been kind of a um, waste of a patch, really, because it would be like, oh, we're only fixing 1 bug in the entire expense report. Okay, well, we'll just do it in 1 single patch. It's like, no, no, no. You kind of want to try to group everything, a lot of things, kind of into one if you can. You know. So yeah, it's weird. You know. So they're not showing any of the previous versions on here, which is, I feel, um, kind of a short side, kind of short-sighted on their part, because you can show like, hey, ABC, version 1 was locked, and version 1 had 10 rules. And, for version 2, we're currently up to 20, you know, of patches. We had to do like 10 additional patch jobs to our original 10 or something like that. You never know. Okay. For example, Bob is a developer working on the first version of an application to manage expense reports. Bob creates rules for the first version of the application, such as processes, UIs, and notifications. Bob collects these rules into the first version of the expense rule set, expense 0010101. After several iterations of deploying to a QA environment and bug fixes, the expense rule set is versioned multiple times up to 05 before being deployed to production. Months later, Tanya receives an enhancement request to update the UI of the application to collect extra information from employees due to policy change. This update enhances the rules created earlier by Bob. Tanya creates rules to model this new behavior in a second version of the rule set, expense 010201. She then uses the expense 010201 rule set in the updated expense reporting application. So, yeah, if you're not really understanding what's going on there. Okay, so um, Bob, worked on building up expense version 1. Okay, he then made a lot of patches over the time, updating the expense report over and over and over again up to, the 5th version, okay, of the expense report. And that 5th version is what everybody was using. And, um, what the entire business was using at the time for the expense report, right? Um, they weren't using version 1 because there was bugs in it. They had to fix those bugs to get it to version 5, so that the current application right at this moment in time running would be version 5. Okay. Then Tanya comes in and says, "Hey, I need something. I need a minor change to the application to include, this new UI." Okay. She takes version 5, adds in, that new UI and multiple new rules to handle that new UI and all the additional rules associated with it. Okay, and came to minor version 2, you know, um, basically, 2.1 instead of 1.5. Okay, and now the business is using 2.1, instead of version 1.5. If they were using 1.5, they wouldn't be able to use the UI. So, hopefully, by reading through this and, my additional explanation, you understand. Um, and since I'm basically repeating what they just did, but, you could, you know, hopefully you get it. All right. In the following image, click the plus icons to learn more about the rule set stacks. So, application version 1. Employees who use the first version of the expense application see the UI that Bob created. The rule set stack for the first version is spread across both app versions and does not include Tanya's rule set version 2. Users can continue to use Bob's UI view while she develops the second version. So, here's the first version, collecting information, blah blah blah, first name, last name, date of birth, blah blah blah. That's the first version, right? Well, application 2, Tanya's rule set version 2 adds an additional Social Security number 10 field to the UI rule originally developed by Bob. Only users who use the application containing Tanya's rule set version 2 can view and use the new field. So there's that new field. It's still using Bob's, first name, last name, date of birth without any changes to those, because we're not necessarily, we might be adding some additional bug fixes in those 3, maybe. That might be warranted, to be included within the rule set version 2. It's not unheard of to add in, additional bug fixes in there if it needs it. Okay, but you know, if you want to include the social security number, then you're gonna need to use version 2. If you use version 1.5, you're not going to see that social security number and don't know if your application is going to work properly if you're still using the older version. Okay. Um, like the database might be looking for you to add in the social security number. If you're only using version 1 and it's saying, "Hey, I don't have the social security number for the database," then how the database is going to handle it? It's not going to know what to do, right? So just kind of bear that in mind when you're doing rule sets like this. Don't overlook that. Make sure that you handle the rule sets um, that you need to have for your business. Okay. Technically, the business should have only one spot that people can view the application. You know, um, they should be like accessing like one particular spot on their server to view the application and work with the application, right? So, um, you know, um, um, so yeah, if you don't have the, if you don't change that spot on your server to only be using version 2, like if you have like, version 1 on one part of your server and version 2 on another completely part of your server, and parts of your business is still focused on using version 1, then you're going to have problems. You're going to have some data problems there. So, all right. Rule set best practices. Use the following best practices when creating rule sets. Naming conventions. For application rule sets, use unique names that are meaningful in a business context and easy to remember to clearly convey the purpose of the rule set. For example, in a banking application, name your rule set as accounts to store rules related to accounts. Well, I mean, you don't need to specifically name it accounts. You could have, um, you can name it whatever the hell you want to. Okay, you don't have to be like, oh my God, if I don't name it accounts, I'm gonna break the application. No, 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 no. Don't worry too much about that. Okay, you know, find rules, find the naming conventions that you in the business want to use and kind of stick with those kind of rule sets. Okay. Um, you know, you don't have to follow their examples to the T. Meaning that if you are creating a baking application, you don't need to specifically have a rule set called accounts in that banking application. You don't need to have that. Okay, so you don't have to worry about that. Okay, um, but on the other hand, you do want like it says, unique names that are meaningful in the business context. Okay, if you're dealing with banking accounts, and you name that rule set Jabberwocky, there's someone that's going to be coming into your rule sets and going, what the hell is it? What the hell is this application using a rule set of Jabberwocky? What, what are you doing? What are you talking about? You get what I'm saying? Use rule sets that are meaningful. So, you know, um, think of it this way. Here's another example, right? Maybe your banking application um, is is necessary for multiple different types of banks, but they're all kind of under one particular banking umbrella, right? You know, like let's say that Wells Fargo, Bank of America, U.S. Bank, whatever. Those are all under one particular banking umbrella, and someone wants to make a banking application that works for all three of those banks, right? Well, are you gonna say accounts? Well, um, what accounts are you referring to? Are you referring to the Wells Fargo accounts? Are you talking about the Bank of America accounts? Are you talking about the U.S. Bank accounts? What accounts are you referring to? You get what I'm saying? So you could say something like Wells Fargo accounts, Bank of America accounts, U.S. Bank accounts, whatever. You know, that's my point. Is that you can name it however you want to. So so you know, do what you want to get that meaningful, name in business context. All right. For organization, division, and shared rule sets, begin your rule set name with a phrase that clearly identifies your company and the business purpose, and avoid using acronyms that might be difficult to decode. For example, name your rule set U plus Teleco Contracts instead of UPTC, unless everybody knows that UPTC is U plus Teleco Contracts. It depends, right? Um, like maybe you have something more beyond that, you know. Um, um, like maybe you have UPTC auditors or something like that, you know. Um, Now, I'm not saying that, you know, both could be perfectly fine. Okay. Um, like I said, it all depends on your organization, on your business. Okay. What would they prefer seeing? Okay. Do they want to see the acronym because it's just a common acronym that everybody uses? God forbid, feel sorry for anybody new there that gets in there and goes, what is UPTC? They might not know, right? So obviously, you'd want to make sure that you put in a, good description, you know, for that named rule set, you know. Make sure, if you do go with an acronym, put it in the description that this acronym stands for this, you know, in the description. That helps, you know, um, because um, it's just going to be pretty much devs that are looking at the rules anyway. So, um, and any dev worth their salt is going to be able to kind of look at the, description of the rule set, and if you are describing that rule set thoroughly, if you have proper documentation, then there won't be any kind of confusion. But you need that documentation. So do not use Pega or Pega minus as a prefix for your rule set names. These prefixes are restricted to internal use in the Pega platform and cause unexpected behavior. Meaning that, Pega and Pega minus are already defined. Okay, they're already being used in that environment, in that tool. So if you try to add those in, then the Pega environment might be like looking at those new rules and going, "Oh, you're part of the main base operation of your entire environment. Okay, well then we need to use this all the time then within our environment." And well, then you could be basically unexpectedly breaking your full-on application as well as your tool. You could be breaking Pega completely with that, you know. So obviously they're probably gonna stop you from doing. They're gonna try to stop you from doing that, but be careful. So avoid using spaces in rule set names. The maximum length of a rule set name is 32 characters. So so use camel case if anything to um, well, not and this isn't necessarily an example of camel case, but still, um, you know, and just make sure that you combine them all together and stuff like that. Avoid the use of special characters such as dashes, underscores, plus signs, or quotes. The system does not permit the saving of rules with these attributes. So just kind of stick with um, um, alpha characters. Um, it does not mention numeric, so it could be an alphanumeric system. So um, so yeah, just just bear that in mind. To avoid having the same rule set in multiple applications, instead refactor the rule set to its own application or a common application for saving rule sets. Um, let's see, limit development to rule sets in the topmost application layer and keep built-on applications locked. All right. So yeah, basically, hey, um, you want to open up, version 5? Great. You're gonna have to lock version 4. Consider creating a major version of your application if you update your application server or database to a major new version. Hmm. Okay. Not sure why that. Not quite sure why that is necessary for a new major version. I'm not quite sure what that's all about. Um, could I maybe get a why on this? Why would you want to update? Why would you want to create a new major version if all you're doing is, updating your application server or database server? What's that all about? You're not changing your application. You're just updating where this application is located at or the database that it uses. Why does that have anything to do with the application itself? I'm not sure why that is necessary. If you know, let me know. Please answer my question with this because I have no clue. Doesn't make any sense to me why you'd want to update your application if all you're, changing is the location of the app, or if you're updating the server on where the application is located at, like maybe there's a firmware update that needs to be handled with the server. So why would you be updating your application to a new major version for that? That doesn't really make that much sense to me. But I don't know. That seems like an odd best practice. Um, maybe I'll ask them about that. Like, add a suggestion as to why you want to consider that. Increment rule set versions frequently to easily track updates to your application over time. Um, I mean, you're gonna be updating the versions anyway um, with the bug updates, right? So now, um, I could I can understand them going, well, hey, wait, you don't want to put like, hey, here's one bug fix, here's another bug fix, there's another bug fix, here's another bug fix, you have 100 bug fixes, right? but you don't update the main application. You know, you're updating all these, you're fixing all these bugs, but you're not fixing your main application because you're not, you know, you're not, um, you're, uh, you know, the people that use your application is still looking at that version 1. So if they want to see all those bug fixes, you're gonna need to put in that version 2 in there and then, you know, have the application look at it. So yeah. Frequently, I don't know about that, but you know, at the very least, you're gonna want to update your rule set. You know, if you have a lot of um, you know, bug fixes, minor fixes, major fixes, what have you. So create a new rule set with a top tier class that inherits directly from base class. Hmm. To learn more about managing rules in rule sets, see organizing rules into rule sets. Um, I'm not quite sure about this one. Why are we doing that one again? Hold on a second. Let me see if they addressed it in here. So first thing I want to do is I want to search for base class. It's not there. Okay. So, but of course, there's additional links to other parts that you can look at. Okay. Um, okay, check your knowledge with the following interaction. Let me do that. Let me then take a screenshot and then send in the suggestion asking, okay, I look at these and I'm wondering why. Because you're not really explaining why you want to go and do those. I mean, the rest of these, they are pretty much standard. I can kind of understand why for these. I'm not really understanding the why for these. So, alright. The current version of a travel booking application sends an automated booking confirmation email that includes the wrong customer name and case number. How do you address this issue? This would be probably be a patch. Yeah, because it's just a bug fix. You know, if you're adding in the customer name and case number, then that would probably be more of a minor version. If you are adding in the full process of handling travel booking application, you know, then you might be looking at a major version. So, all right, let me take a screenshot of this real quick. One second. Okay. So I see see this topic, this suggestion, and I'm a bit confused. Why would someone make a major version update for a zero update? Why would the application inherit directly from base class? You give ideas, but no reasoning behind them. Could you explain to me and within the topic itself? That would be helpful. Thank you. All right. So that's going to be it for that. And I, like I mentioned before, I need to use the restroom. Had too much to drink already. Um, so we're gonna go ahead and close on down for this. So I want to thank everybody for watching. I'm gonna go quickly, so hopefully I'll catch you all on the next time. Um, yeah, look forward to the next video. Take care, everybody. See you next time. Okay. And for those of you that are watching me live on stream, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, sorry about the wait there, folks. I knew that I was a little, I was drinking a lot, and I figured I probably would be using the restroom there fairly shortly, so it wasn't too much of a surprise on that. So, all right, so so for those of you that might not be aware, now would be basically the time where I'm going through uh, videos that I uploaded and um, making sure that they are scheduled to be released um, in a timely fashion on YouTube. So once I get everything kind of situated properly, then I will probably be doing more editing, but I have to get a lot of my backlog of videos handled promptly to work on that. Hey there, Negro. How you doing? Why is nobody here? Well, that's because I don't really have a lot of chatters in my chat. So thank you for being here with me, um, chatting with me at least. Um, so so that's what I'm going to be doing in the next 30 minutes or so. So not exactly like amazing content, obviously. I'm not really recording this to be uploaded to YouTube later, even though technically it's still part of the live VOD, but whatever. But we're gonna be getting into Genshin Impact at 4 p.m. So stick around if Genshin Impact is your main focus, then in 30 minutes we'll get started on that. So be patient. But I need to get some work done in the background. So that's what I'm gonna be doing, for a little bit. So, um, just to make sure that I get some videos scheduled so that they can be released to everybody. I'm trying to do it in such a way where, every day there's always going to be some new content until I get caught up. So, um, I feel like I've seen you playing on Genshin Impact while others were chatting. Hmm. Okay. Well, I mean, I've been on Genshin Impact for a little while, especially lately. Um, but we haven't gotten directly into the Genshin Impact game yet. Um, so they may arrive at some point. It's hard to say. Blackheart sometimes joins me. Depending on what he's dealing with. Um, seeing that he normally joins me for Genshin Impact days like today. Um, so you might see him a little bit later. Um, I often see someone show up. The username someone. They show up from time to time. During my Genshin Impact streams. So you might see him sometime in the foreseeable future. So, but yeah. Okay, what's going on here? Why do I have... Didn't I already upload this one before? Hold on a second. Yeah, Blackheart. Yeah. Um, I was the one who wanted to kill Boss Devalin with you. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. I've been pretty good. Yourself? What you been up to lately? Also, what's your adventure rank, by the way? Okay, let's see. I thought I've seen these copyright claims before. Um, I had them for Civ 5 in the past. Did I not? Did I upload this one already? That seems a little odd for me to kind of go a little out of my way to upload and modify the VOD like immediately after I did it. So that seems a little suspect, but I mean it's not totally unheard of. Um, what was my name back then? I forgot. Not sure there, Igor. Not sure. And I gotta be careful with pronouncing your name there because that's very dangerous for someone like me. So yeah, let's not have that slip up and get me canceled. That would be absolutely disastrous. Okay. Yeah, not sure what your past username was, unfortunately. I'm really bad at names myself. It was supposed to make people say it, so yeah, no, don't do that. That's trolling on the worst level, my friend. Because um, you're basically you're basically telling people that um, you're giving people without context ammunition to basically ruin someone's channel or anything along those lines. Don't do that. It's just BM like to the max. So I'd almost say you might want to change that personally. Just saying. But I mean, especially if that's your intention, because that sucks. That sucks for anybody. So you know that would be like someone coming into your workplace and telling your boss, "Hey, boss, you know, he did something completely illegal, so you should fire him without any context whatsoever." And well, guess what? That boss might just do it. Uh, how are you supposed to respond to that? You get what I'm saying? It's just not good, man. It's just not good. Uh, you're at AR 35? Ah, same as me. But I haven't done the Ascension rank up yet, so okay. I thought for certain that I had maybe done those kind of this video before, but I'm not seeing it in my Civ 5. Oh well. Okay. Let's see. Um, All right, be right back. All right, man. I mean, you can basically say, "Fuck off, Jim. I don't need to deal with your suggestion," that kind of thing. But I'm just saying, it's just not good, man. It's just bad, you know. It's just bad. That's all. I mean, if you share it with your friends, then it's all good. I can, go ahead and do that. But if you're trying to get someone to actually say it and potentially get them kicked off of, the platform that they're on, whether it's Twitch, YouTube, or something like that, it's just, I don't know, not great. That's all. Oh, right. I've seen um, these claims before because it hit the live stream version of it. Right. That's why. Okay. Um, After birthday party with brother, new game. Let's see. Okay, I need to have my brother's channel in here as well. Hey, where is it? Have I not included? Oh, okay, I don't have a note about that. Okay, I need to fix that real quick. Hold on. Let's see. Strange Worlds Unlimited. There we go. Let's see. Unlimited. Okay. Add this in. Okay, let's see. Recording date was on the 19th. Okay, let's see. I mean, there's no impact for the rest of these. They're not necessarily blocking my content, even though technically this video is going to be copyright claimed as soon as it becomes available. So yeah, whatever I can do, I guess. Guess I can't really do much on that. All right, let's go ahead and schedule that though for what have we got? What's the most recent video that we're handling here? Okay, so looks like September 22nd is the most recent video, so we'll go ahead and put this at the 23rd, and we'll put it at 1 p.m. There we go. Scheduled. There we go. Okay, let's see. Um, hmm. Okay, we got some more Genshin Impact. I guess it was Jade. Still have the PFP too. Okay. No worries, no worries. Yeah, like I was saying, if you're like, chatting with your buds or something like that, and that's common language that you guys use, then it's all good. For me, I personally don't know too many, um, blacks, African Americans. Um, I've known a couple, over my time, and I've, tried to be uh, as close to as a friend as I possibly can with them. Um, but um, obviously, being white, I'm not one that typically gets invited all the time. But again, whatever. I mean, everybody has their own kind of cliques and groups that they hang out with. And while uh, I I just don't really care too much about you know pigmentation. You know, um, the some people might you know some people would still have problems with that. So that's all. That's all. So um, not like I said, everybody has their own style and mannerisms and stuff like that. If that's how you if that's how you are chatting with your friends and stuff like that, then it's all good. But for me, I mean, unless I have like a full on like group around me kind of thing, um, then maybe. But at the same time, a lot of people would probably be upset at me using that kind of language as well. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, that's all. That's all. You know, on one hand, someone could look at it like, George Carlin. It's just words. Words are words. You shouldn't necessarily get upset with words. But on the other hand, just the history of it all is very dark and very negative, and I don't want that negativity, pushed back onto me. You know, I abhor what happened back then. No one should ever be treated as a slave. It's just an ugly history, and um, there are times when I just wish I could take people that are absolutely racist, no matter what color they are, white, black, Asian, um, European, whatever, you know, just stop it. Be better to your fellow human beings. So that's all. No, just because I had to be careful with your pronunciation of your name there, my friend. So, why did we return to this topic? Well, I gotta be careful. This is kind of my just chatting portion of the stream, so that's all. I gotta make sure that no one takes me out of context. I would hate for people to look at me with negative eyes. So, that's all. Okay, okay, what are we doing here on this video? Let's see. I got the old PFP and name back now. Okay. I mean, your old PFP was perfectly fine. No worries on that. It's just I had to be careful with your name. That's all. Your old name was a little dangerous for me. And anyone could have clipped what I said and said, you know, and made like a TikTok of me and just absolutely ruined who I am. So I did a lot of haters in my stream, you know, basically saying, "You full-blown racist." It's like, oh god, no, please, that kind of thing. I don't want that, obviously. Technically, Jade is my old name. Understandable, understandable. But personally, I prefer Jade. Just saying. You know, I won't have any kind of slip up with your new name. If I pronounce it incorrectly, oh boy. Someone hops in my stream all of a sudden, looks at, sees me saying that, and they go, "What the hell?" And tries to slap me up one side and down the other, takes me to Twitch and just roasts me up one side and down the other. Don't go to this guy's stream. He's a full-blown racist or something like that. It's like, God damn it. So yeah, gotta be careful. Don't need that kind of negativity, especially when I hate it myself. When I hate the just pure racism. It boggles my mind, kind of thing. So, hey there, Blackheart. How are you doing there, bud? Welcome back to the stream. You ready for some Genshin Impact later today? Also, bear in mind, Blackheart, there is an update to Genshin Impact, so make sure that you get yourself updated early. Timothy. Of course, sir. Of course. Doing good? Sounds good there, bud. Sounds good. Okay. No worries there, Jade. No worries. Updating the game right now? Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Okay, what was this video? I think I moved it over to here. Or did I? No, I have not. Okay, still back in this folder. So, let's see. There we go. been updating Genshin on mobile. Gotcha. Does it allow for cross-platform? Okay, let's see. What were we doing on this one? I'm playing Mobile Fontaine. Ah. Yeah, we haven't gone to Fontaine at all. Mainly because I'm a little worried that um, we might not necessarily be like right at the correct level for it per se, but um, your mic keeps disconnecting. Why does it keep on disconnecting? That's weird. Ah. Damn it, stop that. Hmm. Well, I hope that it doesn't stop doing that. Are we having, am I having some, like, really, like, is there some static going on with it or anything along those lines? Or is it just kind of going off and on and just stops outright? Hopefully it doesn't continue, but, I'm not sure. Okay, let's see, doing a lot of single player quests, Archon quests, and like on this, so don't think I was joined by Blackheart for this portion of the stream. You're good. Fontaine is like the other regions, it just levels the enemies to your world level. Oh, okay. That is true. I have seen where no matter where you go, the enemy levels seem to kind of travel with you, um, but in some cases, I kind of wish that it wasn't like that. Um, I'm not hearing any issues. Audio is good for me. Huh, that's weird. Not sure what's going on there then. Um, I mean, I'm assuming Jade probably refreshed their page already for my stream, so I doubt that it's has anything to do with like um I would imagine that the connection should be fine, so hmm. Oh well. Okay. Let's see. Questing with Max Spike. Um, R1. Okay. Let me see. Could be a headset speaker issue. I don't know. Like I said, maybe it's my mic somehow, or who knows. So, the best way to do mobile watch and stream, just use two iPads, one for gaming and one for stream. Sounds good to me, man. If you're able to do that, why not? Okay, let's see. Um, okay, I want to include Team Robot in there. So let me go ahead and add. Oh, 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 oh. All right. Don't mean to add like additional info there or anything along those lines. Okay, there we go. Team Robot is in the description, so that's good. Which I'm actually doing right now. Nice. It's pretty sweet when you can, um, you're playing a game and you're watching someone at the same time. That's awesome. Now, it makes things a little difficult if you were like, maybe trying to watch some anime, for example, and you're trying to do sub, you're trying to read the subs while playing a game. That makes it a little difficult, trying to do both. Um, but all right. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and schedule this for the 24th of September. There we go. Schedule that. Okay. And then we will go reuse details. Ooh, actually, let me take this part of the title. I might want to include Blackheart's name in this because I think on the second half of the Genshin Impact stream on this video, I believe Blackheart, you joined me on this one, so I think. Let me unmute the video, so. Okay, so. Hmm. Okay, no, we really focused on the Archon quests on this particular video. Okay. Wasn't 100% sure on that. But, let's see. Here we go. Part 2. Um, Why do you stream and do videos that are actual streams? Well, the thing is that um, there might be individuals that might like come into my stream and say, "Hey Jim, have you played this game?" Or it's like, "Hey Jim, have you played Warframe, or have you played World of Warships, or have you played, Borderlands or something along those lines?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, actually, go check out my playlist," that kind of thing. Um, I tend to want to record these videos so that and put them up on YouTube so that um, you know, if anybody really wants to, they can go and watch my previous streams on previous games that I played. So, um, now granted, uh, it doesn't necessarily help those that um, like you miss out that opportunity to like chat with the streamer at that particular moment of time. It's like you're looking at the streamer and you're like going, no, no, don't go that way. It's like, oh, or they make a foolish mistake, which let's face it, I'm probably going to be making foolish mistakes. I mean, it happens. um but you know I want to I want to one, make sure that the videos are up there so people can still enjoy the content, still enjoy those videos if they want to watch them. And two, um, the side, my thought line is that sometime in the future I do want to try to get, um, I'll see what I can do about trying to edit these videos down into something a little bit more bite-sized than the 4 hours that I typically upload. Um, But ideally, I would love to get, an editor that I can pay, to take these videos and crunch them down into, like 15-minute videos or something like that. Believe me, I'm not expecting like top tier editing or anything along those lines. I'm not expecting a miracle of editing making me look fantastic to the gaming world. Believe me, they're gonna need a lot of work on that. But um, but I know it it can be really difficult for someone to want to watch a channel such as mine right at this moment in time that only puts their VODs unedited up on the channel. And I mean that's a lot of content to try to consume. Believe me, I get it. I understand. Um, it's basically like you would have to dedicate your entire life to watch all the content that I've released so far. Um, you know, in between, and if you have a job, if you have school, if you have just family matters altogether. I mean, that's what I upload on a daily basis is a lot to try to do and to take in. So, I get that. So, um, but if I would my I'd be very I put a lot of stress on myself if all I did was game a little bit, game for like an hour, and then go into an editing mode and try to edit down into like 15 minutes or something like that of time. Um, and then, hope for like better results. I'd be, I'd feel a lot of stress right at this moment in time. because I'm dealing with other factors in my real life that, um, that isn't great. Um, so I prefer to be I prefer to have a really easy time, right at this moment in time. Just prefer to just send out my resumes for a job, come into the stream, try to work towards the certifications that I was trying, that I tried to work on before. Maybe change that into coding streams much down the line. And then play a game, escape the reality a little bit. So, um, you know, trying to get into editing afterwards would be just, I feel would be just a little too much for me. So, eventually I will do that, but, um, but yeah, there's still a lot for me to kind of take on. So, uh, did everyone forget Kenya still owes us food? Yeah, maybe, probably. Although, there is, well, hmm, there is a particular mission where food does come into play. So does he owe us food? Hmm. Has only been a month from when I first appeared. I mean, hey, I thank you for being here for that month, you know, and I hope that you continue to stay for many months to come. So, thank you for being here. Oh, we are already at 4 o'clock. Okay, let me get this video uploaded. Um, and I will get into some more. I will get into Genshin Impact in just a second. So let me fix this here real quick. Lost track of time. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Record date was also on the 19th. Okay. Looks like we're good to go for the most part. We need to schedule this for the 23rd, was it? 24th. I need to schedule this for the 24th of September, and I will set it for a 2 p.m. showtime. There we go. Scheduled. Yay! Alright. Alright. And now I need to really kind of, I'm already kind of going a little over. Gonna get a snack. Sounds good there, Blackheart. Sounds good. Matter of fact, everybody should probably go grab a snack because I'm gonna switch on over to gameplay. So, um, so yeah, just um, Kaya owes us a sticky honey roast. Did he already give us one? It's been a long time since I played that back, for the initial Mondstadt missions. Hmm. Well, I mean, there is that one, and there is a mission where you have to cook up a sticky honey roast. So it kind of sucks that you have to cook up your own food. Hmm. I don't know. Okay. So right now I'm gonna switch on over to the scene collection for Genshin Impact, which means that I'm gonna be putting it on the start screen. I'm gonna hit the start recording, and I'm gonna start, playing some Genshin Impact. This is a perfect time for anybody to, um, you know, take a stretch, use the restroom, get some drink, get a snack, what have you, because I'm probably going to be doing the exact same thing. Um, and we will get started on some gameplay in just a second. So, um, if you do have to go and, get yourself a snack, a restroom, or whatnot, I hope to see you back here in just a minute. Otherwise, I'll see everybody in a couple of minutes. I shall return. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, folks. Welcome back to another Genshin Impact uh, stream. I'm your host, Transfer Jim, and as you can see, we're verifying file integrity. No, we're going to be getting back into some more Genshin Impact today. There's a lot of content that has opened up to us after completing the third act for Lue. So we're probably going to be covering a lot of those missions to start off with. Then we may be joined later with Blackheart. We shall see. I feel like we have a lot to kind of cover for the most part, and we're kind of being limited by where we can go right at this point in time to kind of continue with, what we want to do. So, um, right now, I would imagine that, um, Genshin, doing the storylines for Genshin Impact would be, um, you know, the our best course of action to get to where we want to go and to make sure that we are able to handle um, future updates and whatnot. So um, let's see. Jade, I'm not eating macaroni and cheese. No, 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 no. I'm eating macaroni and ranch. Okay, sounds. I mean, whatever floats your boat. If that's what you want to do, enjoy. Can I join later too? Um, I don't really see too much of a problem with it, with you being at um, um, adventure rank 35. That's not too much. That's not too bad. I know one of my normal viewers, someone he's up at like adventure rank like 60 or something like that. So I've had to kind of basically say, yeah, probably not. I can't include you in our team, um, but if you are indeed adventure rank 35, then let me bring it up to Blackheart. But you know, um, I would recommend that you kind of follow along with us. Now, if you want to, you can go to my Discord and enter my stage right now. Now, obviously, the what I'm saying right now and what you're viewing on, in the stream is going to be a little disjointed a bit, because I have a little bit of a delay on on stream. Um, but you're welcome to join the stage and listen. If you want to chat with us, I would need some reassurances from you before I can allow you to join us on that. Okay, so just a heads up on that. So that's something if you want to consider. And that goes for pretty much anybody else that's kind of watching right at this moment in time. Okay, I'm currently, in a stage on my Discord right now, you know, saying all this live. So, again, there'd be a little bit of a delay there. But that's available to anybody if they want to. It's not gonna give them complete access to, chat with me directly, but it's something available if anybody wants to. Okay. Um, the the reasoning behind the we got to be careful with who we invite in is because um, I've had multiplayer games in the past where people join and then they go off and do their own thing. Okay, they go off and defeat the bosses, and I don't see a damn thing about it. You know. Now, obviously, that's not exactly great. Um, um, that'd be a little weird for them to join Genshin Impact and go off on try to fight the boss by themselves if you know. Um, but like I said, I've had people do that through other games, and I really don't want to have that happen in this one. So, um, so let me chat with Blackheart about it, Jade, and let me talk with Blackheart there, Jade, about it, and if he's okay with it, and if we do if we do go into multiplayer today, which again, I don't know. Um, there's a lot of single player content that we're gonna be doing today. Um, you said that to me the first time I appeared. Yeah, yeah. I just forgot. But I always say it. I always say it because um, I've had people just kind of burn me with that before, and I don't really want to have that happen again. So that's all. Um, but again, I don't know if we're going to be getting into multiplayer content. We may, but we've already kind of grinded our characters a bit for the Archon. Well, okay. So um, we need to do, Blackheart and I need to do the Ascension test, which means that we need to make sure that for myself, I need to make sure that Barbara, my traveler, let's see, it was Klee and Diona are all level 60 and higher, including their weapons, so that um, I can handle the Ascension test. So that's going to be kind of my focus a little bit today. So you allowed me to go in the last time I just fell asleep too early. Understandable. Understandable. It must be pretty late for you. So, good sleep is still good sleep there. So don't be too afraid to say, "Oh, hey, I need some sleep." So, um last week Blackheart and I were doing quite a number of bosses to try to get the materials needed to ascend Barbara, Klee, Diona. Well, I mean, my traveler was already um, ascended already by that point, but my main focus today is getting the necessary materials, the hero wits, together to level everybody up. So, um, so that's going to be kind of my focus today. I want to try to get everybody to level 60. I want to get their weapons up uh, to to do a lot of damage. Um, and um, which means that I'm probably going to need to I'm probably going to need to try to see about ascending these bows. So, um, for example, like this bow, for example, I need to potentially ascend it, level it up again. Um, you know, so there's probably going to be a lot of grinding for the most part. Um, and that might require some multiplayer later. So, but for the time being, um, um, I'm gonna want to try to, one, handle the commissions, for example. Um, you know, I have a lot of world quests to go through, like a lot of world quests to go through. Um, got quite a few number of um, Archon quests to go through. So we'll see what we can do on this. So kind player. Can we be friends? Sure, Jade. We can be friends on Genshin Impact. That's fine. Is this your player and is this your um, profile? Now, uh, be careful here. Okay. Um, Seeing that I normally upload these VODs, um, there is the potential that someone may see your UID and the potential for you getting a lot of um, um, requests might come to you as well. So be careful. Thankfully it didn't show the UID there, but I just want to kind of give you a heads up that that could be a possibility. I don't want to get you like overwhelmed. Um, if for some reason you know the channel suddenly blows up, right? Let's do a scenario here. Suddenly my channel blows up. I have thousands and thousands, millions upon millions of people that come into my channel and so on and so forth. They all want to be friends, right? Or they might want to try to contact you, for example, to try to get towards, try to contact me as, you know, in a way. So, you yourself might also be flooded by requests. So, I'm just giving you a heads up on there, that could be a potential risk. So, um, I do believe that they do have a cap on or they do have a cap on friends. So yeah, 1 out of 60. So there we go. But for right now, no multiplayer right at the very beginning here. I need to kind of handle some um. Let me handle a few things first. Um, okay, so apparently this is toy shop in Corridor Fontaine. I haven't gone to Fontaine yet. Okay. Hold on. Let me see what the events are all about. First off, let's go to mail. Um, okay. Some extra Mora that is like meh. Okay. Let's see. Notices. What we got here? Let's see. Version updates. Um. Okay. And it's not that big of a deal right at this moment in time. We don't really need to worry about that. Don't really need to worry about any of those. Okay, what about events? What we got? Um, no, 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 no. What is this? Hmm. We had a Quest in Fontaine show up. Hold on. Let me see. Where is it? All the way out there, huh? Hmm. Makes me think that maybe I should try to unlock Fontaine completely. I'm not really ready for Fontaine at this point in time. I don't really want to do too much content in Fontaine, so I gotta be careful with that. Um, I mean, hell, I'm barely, completing Lue right at this moment. I don't really want to go on to another area just yet, so, but I probably should consider, um, going out there for that particular quest. Okay, so now I found out I was being a little stupid that hey, if I complete 20 forges here, you know, let me obtain that real quick. Yay! That. Oop, hold on. We go to the BP level. Hey, I got the login. That happens all the time, right? But I didn't realize the fact that, hey, you do the forge 20 items and, hey, you get a 360 automatically. So, why not, right? So, but that's weekly. So, um, so obviously in the next 3 days, you don't want to do it again. But what I can do is I can set it up for next week. So I could go to materials, I can go here, I can say, hey, build me 20, and let's see, was there any character that gives any kind of bonus on it? Nope. Okay, so restart. So there you go.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Okay, I can see a little bit of your text chat there. So that's showing up. But be careful there, Jade. If you say anything here that, you know, if you say something in there that I don't personally like, or it could get me in trouble on YouTube, I will remove you from as a friend. Okay, so don't tempt me on that. Okay, I will go ahead and remove you as a friend if you say something god awful in there or something like that. Okay, don't tempt it. So just warning you. I don't know you too well, but I want to make sure that we, um, you know, let's get to know each other without breaking any kind of bonds. you know. Okay. So there's that. We still have the mine 10 items. And the four daily commissions, obviously, but
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
well, go ahead and dispatch everybody. And there we go. Okay, so we are going to do the 4 hours again. And let's see. There we go. So after 4 hours, it will kind of reset and stuff like that. Um, no idea, but it might
I
have,
wasn't waiting for
but it
you.
might have tried to see, sometimes the game censor can be very picky as to what it was trying to say, so be careful with that. But I mean, it's censoring it, so I mean, whatever. Like it might, like if you say assassin, for example, and it might go, well, you just put ASS at the very beginning of the word, we're gonna go ahead and censor that part of the word. They might have censors like that. Just bear that in mind. Okay? So let's see. Um, Welcome back there, Blackheart. Okay. Let's see. Where do I stand in wishes again? Okay, we're at 4 wishes right at this moment in time. We have 6 wishes there. Okay. Let's see. Um, oh, it's a talent level up material. Okay. I was kind of hoping that it would be some kind of artifact or something like that, but oh well. Oh, they're giving Bennett? Well, these are possible rewards. Okay, so it might not be definitive rewards, but hmm. So Blackheart, it looks like we might want to make a trip out to Fontaine. So, no, making the Argentinian traditional mate takes time. Yeah. So, Blackheart, just to kind of give you a heads up, there's an event that wants us to go out to Fontaine. So, and with the rewards that's potentially being given for it, mate, right? We might want to consider traveling out to Fontaine just to try to handle that. Would you like to do that tonight? Now, Jade, I don't know if I'm assuming that you'd already expanded out Fontaine and did all that. I'm assuming. But if you haven't, would you like to join us on that as well? We're just opening up to do that side quest, and that's it. There's no additional content that we're doing out in Fontaine. But if you haven't, would you like to join us? And Blackheart, would you be okay with Jade, who's also a adventure rank 35, to join us as well? I give you, I want to let you know that, you know, I want to make sure that you're okay with it as well. So, I'm comfortable with Blackheart, obviously, as people can tell, but, you know, he's earned my trust over this time. So, you know, you're okay with that? Sounds good. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do? I need to level everybody up fairly fast right at this moment in time. Hmm. Hold on. Let's take a look at the quests and see like what the rewards are for these quest lines here, and see if there's something here that I can use for leveling up. Okay, there's this one with a certain number of for that. Don't have anything there. We have this one, which gives us some wits, so that's potential. So necessary procedures and no restoring this past land of beauty. Um, pressing deadlines has some hero's wit, so I might want to do that one. Now, can I actually highlight each one of that? Let's see. Okay, so I can actually mark these as potential locations on where I want to go, so that's good. Most should give you leveling items. Well, most, but, I want to make sure that I have them set up properly, so. Oh, okay, that's not. Okay, maybe because I haven't actually started this particular quest. I mean, these I've technically already started, so it's probably holding on to them. So, so in that case, let's go ahead and try to finish them. Because I need a lot of books to level up my characters. They're at level 50, I need to get them to level 60, and I need a lot of level up to do that. So, so okay, we got another quest over here. How am I going to feed it? What's the matter? How you feed the puppy that I met earlier. Granddad said before that the city was in too much of a mess and he wouldn't let me go feed it. Although he says that everything's fine in the city now, he's been too busy to take me there. I haven't fed the puppy for so long, I hope it hasn't starved yet. Granddad says that puppies can find food for themselves, but I'm worried. Could you help me go to the city gate and feed my puppy? Gotcha. Yay, thanks. What should I feed it? Granddad usually prepares the doggy food, but it's fowl, I think. Then could you help me get a portion of fowl to feed our puppy with? Please hurry, I don't want it to starve. Alright. There's no time limit on that. So I'm going to hold off on that for right now. I plan on doing a few before joining you. Probably the first hour is going to be World Quest. Understandable on that one. About the plans for Lantern Rite. I'm running that right now, but it feels like it's missing something, so I keep editing it. really needs to do their very best for a big festival like Latin Right, so I can't submit this plan just yet. Um, mm, okay, she wants it to be. Um, oh, I hate questions like this where it's like, is your friendship is on the line? And if you select the wrong one, you're basically um, potentially ruining that friendship level, right? Which, I mean, what happens if the friendship goes down to zero? Do you basically fail the quest and, you don't get anything? I don't know. So she feels like it's not perfect, which, I can say it will never be perfect. That's one answer. But she doesn't feel comfortable about submitting it, so I don't necessarily want to push her on that. So I'm also thinking you're running out of time, which could, you know, cause strain on the friendship too. So that's yikes. Um, I'm gonna need a lot of leveling items for Asan. Yeah, I'm gonna try this one. I know I can come up with the best plan. I just need a bit more time. Um, any plan is better than no plan. There's nothing wrong with your plan. Submit it first. You can change more later. I mean, submitting it first and changing more later is can kind of get the ball rolling at the very least, but at the same time, it could also cause more hassles down the line as well, especially if you change something up in mid-process. So, um, so I'm kind of thinking submit it first, you can change more later. All right. Oh, apparently she didn't like that. Get ideas from last year's plan. Sounds like a good idea to me. Um, Nobody will be satisfied if it's just a touched up version of last year's plan. Don't try to stop me. I still need to make some changes. Need to make the perfect plan. Oh boy. Okay, clerk, you're back. Nervous and Shanjo just sent me a message. Only one of them promised they would submit their work on time, but I guess one is better than none. As for the other one, I'll just have to continue to press them. Regardless, I'm grateful for your help. Take these as thanks.
But you didn't let me finish.
Okay. The rewards for that were exactly as promised. You know, so fortunately it doesn't necessarily show you like past requests or anything along those lines, but You know, I remember that, that one quest was saying that, hey, you can get 6 wits and like 3 crab dishes and I'm like, okay, what happens if like it turned out disastrous? Would they have like said, hey, instead of 6, you're only gonna get 5 hero wits? Or if you did like an amazing job, would they have given you like 7 hero wits? I don't know. Feels That system feels a little weird. I don't know what the if they might have like given me a little bit more of a window as to what they were looking for one thing, that probably would have helped out in terms of the um I don't know these people at all, so trying to figure out what is the best phrase to state to them is can be quite you know problematic. And I don't necessarily want to look up the answers either, there, folks. I mean, I probably could have to make things super easy. I probably could have done like, hey, um, I'm doing this in such a fashion where everybody gets the correct you get the correct answers every single time, and you get the best response. Um, but I don't know what that would give, and I don't necessarily want to I don't necessarily want to do that in games like this, per se. I mean, if I really wanted to, I can always, like, make a brand new game, go back through it, look at all the answers, and be absolutely perfect. I could do that if I really wanted to, but no. I already have enough on my plate right now. Okay. Let's see. Um, We got some hero wits here, so let's go ahead and navigate to this one. Oh, they're right over there. Okay. Are you an adventurer? Are you here to accept commissions? Please, wait a moment. Let me see what I have here. Speed glider, outdoor survival experience guide, free climbing instructor wanted. That doesn't sound like Adventurers Guild. I know. Land says too, but all the adventurers I've read about in books were something like this. If I don't give out these commissions, what should I give out then? Perhaps, like, beat up monsters, perhaps? Isn't that dangerous? I mean, there are a lot of them around Leisha, and they are a threat to passers-by. But normal people don't stand a chance against them. They might even get hurt. Adventurers are anything but ordinary. Is that so? Well, then I'll let you handle it. I'll discuss your payment with Lan later. Okay. Apparently I have to go and defeat some monsters. Okay, well, let me go to this waypoint here and try to glide on down to that location. Well, we got some archers above. Oh, hold on. I saw those geo shields. Um, let's see. We'll change Barber out with Noel and let's go ahead and get Wanderer back in.
It has to be me.
There we go. And Noel, you're up.
far enough.
Mm-hmm. When do you plan on co-op? Well, as soon as Blackheart is up and running, which isn't until probably about 30 minutes from now. And then you have, he said that he wanted to probably do about an hour after that. So I would say, you know, according to my time, probably around 6:30 PST. So,
Leave it all to me. As a good night should.
I need to get rid of these archers.
Steady as stone.
Okay, there's that. We'll let you know, though, Jade. We'll let you know. I mean, unless there's um you know, unless there's something that you kind of need to be at or something like that, then all right. All right. Oh boy. Okay, there goes that. All right.
The wind rises. Behold. Know your place. Quit following me. That's far enough.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Damn it. Damn it.
I must leave no stone unturned.
There we go. Okay. Easy peasy. Get on back. I'm planning on asking Roblox YouTubers to play alternate battlegrounds. Okay. I don't play Roblox, so I don't fit in that one. And you get a 4-star sword for Noel. mean, don't you already have one though? I thought we've already gotten a couple of claymores that are 4 stars. You're back already? Have you completed the commission? Done and done. That's really impressive. I went back to the guild to reorganize their commissions based on the one I gave you. There's a whole mountain of commissions related to defeating monsters, so adventurers are supposed to do this sort of thing all the time. But other than monsters, there have been reports that say that treasure hoarders have been seen along the roads. Is this really also something that Adventurers Guild should do? It feels like it falls under the job scope of the Monolith. We can do it. Huh, adventurers are really do anything, it seems. Well then, I'll prepare adequate compensation for you, so please take this commission too. What, another one already? We haven't gotten our... There'll be further compensation. I've already discussed this with Land, so as long as you complete the next commission, you'll receive further payment. Well, that sounds more like it. Um, I'll be counting on you then. Alright, that's two commissions down. Nice. I've already kind of said there, Jade. I would imagine probably around 6:30 or so. So, you probably as a potential start time for the co-op. So, if you're okay to wait that long, then that's the potential time for starting, okay? Beidou, Raison, Dulak have my only 4-star claymores. All my other 4 stars are 100 swords, bows, and catalysts. Gotcha. Uh, the secret method Land taught me to get adventurers to take commissions gladly really works. Oh boy. Okay, looks like we are defeating some treasure hoarders, and unfortunately, it'd be nice if I actually had this teleport waypoint already done, but I don't have it unlocked right at this moment in time, so... it is currently 5 o'clock my time, so... 5 p.m. PST. So, an hour and a half. Um, you know, at minimum. It could be longer than that. Just be patient. We'll let you know when we get started on that though. Okay? I don't wanna rush um I don't necessarily want to rush Blackheart on what he wants to do either, so okay. Okay. First thing that I want to do is I want to get to this spot first. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like the map is like giving me like the perfect spot for that right at this moment in time. I think I see a challenge over there. Okay, so I feel like if I go down, I go up that stairwell, I'll be getting into that fight with the treasure hoarders, and I don't necessarily want to do that just yet. I want to get to the top of this mountain here. Okay there, Blackheart. See you in a little bit. We got ourselves a potential challenge here. Let me go ahead and mark that down for later. Um, okay, there's the, that's it up there. So let me go in that general direction and try to take care of that. Hmm. Okay, there's that. Got that unlocked, so that's good. Now I can go and deal with the commission there. Hmm. Oh, okay.
I got careless. Off with you! You're open! Fry!
Steady as stone.
I got careless.
Someone needs assistance.
Bow your head! Another test. Squall and Fury, upon the gale.
Ah, god damn it. Okay. That's all done. Let's see, anything else around here? Not really. Okay. Alright. Back to here. Alright. There you go. Oh, come on. Finish the commissions. You better have. So this is strength of an adventurer. Well, if you don't mind, could you answer some of my questions about adventures and commissions? Other than defeating monsters, what other commissions do adventurers take? Um, we also help people fix carts and houses. We help people pick flowers and catch fish. We Son, take out and play with children. I, I mean, no, no, maybe. Oh, doesn't that just mean that you adventurers do everything? I never knew. Thank you. I'll make note of it for sure. Ah, yes, right. This is your payment. Please take it. It is generous as can be, you know. Next time you're here to take commissions from me, I'll be sure to give you the best ones. Nice. There's some more hero wits. Alright, let's see. Some more quests. Stone. Aha. Right. Okay. I started a little bit of that, so this one should be fairly easy to finish, I would imagine, but we'll see. Where's that child run off to? Can I ask about Lil Lou? Are you looking for her? What for terrible timing? I don't know where she's gone. Oh, jeez. She received a letter that her father asked someone to send over from Lue Harbor that stated that he'll be back soon. Lola was so happy that she said she wanted to prepare a gift for her father and rope some other children into picking fruits and flowers. A few days afterwards, he sent word saying that he had a last-minute assignment and wanted to be able to return. She threw a tantrum, and nothing we said could dissuade her from insisting that she would go to Lue Harbor herself. Oof, since her father wasn't coming. Thought I'd a joke for a while, but this morning she was gone. I've already sent people out to look for her, but if you're willing, you can join in as well. I'll give it a go. I apologize for trouble. This child. Okay. I have to find her. There she is. Hopefully I don't trigger that other commission that's like right there as well. Alright.
Squall and Fury.
Alright. Paimon were to guess. Paimon would say that the... Yeah. That didn't last very long. Meeting room is trying to find a little Lou. Okay. Not quite sure where to really look at right at this moment in time. Oh, 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 oh. Hold on. Oh, wait. That might actually be part of the quest.
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me.
The wind rises.
Oh, there she is. Hey, to catch me and take me back. I'm not going back. Go back and tell the villagers that I'm going to Lue Harbor to look for Daddy. They don't have to worry. Once I find him, I'll just talk to him for a while, then I'll come back. Nope, 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 nope. Come on now. Can I not? Can I not talk with her? Or am I gonna be in a? Are they gonna pull me into another fight? They're gonna pull me into another fight, aren't they? Oh no.
Steady as stone.
Ah, Jesus. Ah, Jesus. Get.
I'll catch up.
Okay, that's it. That's it. Come here, you.
Know your place. How amusing.
Oh, what the f. Ah. You're being super annoying.
As a good knight should.
Ah, this camera angles, man.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, come on.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. There we go.
Wretched vermin. The wind rises.
Ah. Don't treat me like a kid. I'm a grown up now. You don't like them? I do. It's something that he gave me. How could I not like it? But I always like these things. Does that mean that I'll always be a kid? If I keep playing with them, when will I become an adventurer or get my own vision? What did you want a vision for again? At a vision, I'd be able to do many things, whether it be making money or something else. And Daddy wouldn't have to work in Lue Harbor all the time. He would come back and spend time with me. Right now, I can't even go to Lue Harbor myself without a vision. Since Daddy has already sent you here with his presence, I might just be giving him more trouble by going to look for him. I had presents ready for him too. I want to give him a surprise, but I can't take them to him now. If only someone could help me do that. It's alright, I'm going back. There's no need to follow me. I know the way home. Alright. We are going to go and check with her first. And see if we can actually, you know, if she wants the presents delivered, then I can be that delivery. See, now I'm gonna be heading back to him anyway, so. Dolls, kites, pinwheels. Daddy sent these again, just like I thought. Hey, the Rice, how you doing there, bud? How's your day been? It's just a shame I wasn't able to send him my gifts too. I'll take them to you, father. You'll help me? Well, even though you don't have a vision either, it looks like those monsters didn't give you a hard time at all. I do have a vision though. I guess we'll have to do it this way then. Thank you. If only I could be as strong as you. Oh, she probably said, too bad I didn't have a vision herself. Okay. Just subbed? Nice. Thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Day going well for you? Day's good. What about you? I'm doing pretty good myself. Can't complain too much. You know, obviously things could be better, but things can also be severely worse too. So, I gotta look towards the bright side of things. Try to keep that optimism, right? Have you handed the presents to Lil Lou yet? Oh, this is from Lil Lou. There we go. For me, so many. How much work did she have to put in? I want nothing more than drop everything and run back to Kinsey Village right now, but the Ministry of Civil Affairs would. Thank you once again. Take these as thanks, please. I have no idea when this whole affair will be over, or when the Ministry will approve my leave either. Mm. That's a rough time, when you're, you know, uh, it's kind of like you're, military personnel. You get sent on leave and you can't see your
There's no need to
family at
exchange
all.
pleasantries.
And
I'd
in
rather
this
take
kind
much
of
of the
day and
peaceful
age
conversation
where,
just to occupy silence.
okay, you can shut up. When you're like off on assignment in another country or maybe even a battle zone, depending on, what you do, right? You can't easily get back to your family and chat with them and, and the like. So I feel for the man. I really do. So what's the region you in? I'm in the North American, I believe. But hold off on any of the co-op requests because the uh, I'm as I stated before, I tend to be very cautious with new players. I want to kind of get to know them first before adding them into a co-op. You know, Blackheart, who is starting up his stream as well, from the looks of it. I think he just started it. Or he just started it a couple of minutes ago. Um, I got to know him through Warframe. And me and him are going to be doing some co-ops a little bit later. But obviously, we're trying to tackle getting a lot of experience books so that we can level up our characters for the Ascension. Because as you can see, I've maxed out the adventure rank 35 right at this moment in time. I should be going on to the next one, but I don't have like all the characters set up right at this point in time to do the Ascension yet.
So
Um,
heavy.
but the uh, but just to kind of explain a little bit more, I don't want you thinking that that you can't get in. I'm just saying that in the past I've had people come on into a multiplayer game and go off doing their own thing, and I'm pretty much going there and here trying to take in all new content and stuff like that, and they're off doing God knows what, maybe defeating monsters, picking up materials that I would have loved to have seen where they were, that kind of stuff. And it's like, come on, guys, if you're gonna join me in a co-op while I'm streaming, I'm sorry that, but you're gonna have to kind of stick around me as much as you can. So I need that trust there first before I let anybody random in. So no offense to you. I'm just saying that I want to earn I want that trust to be earned first, and um, then I let people in. You know, normally I'm pretty open
So
for it,
heavy.
but I've been burned in the past too, so I gotta just be careful. That's all. Okay, our guard here has another new quest. Okay, what we got here? Something the matter? Now that the crisis has passed, things in the city have been gradually returning to normal. I thought that we might be able to take it a little easier once it was all over. Though I know that on top of our usual guard duty and other day work, they'll have us helping out in other departments from time to time too. All these little things add up to mean that we're actually busier than ever. I was called to help collect and organize some incoming paperwork, and then I had to patrol the city and settle an escort request from Merchant Command. On top of all that, just a few days ago we received a report from there have been intermittent earthquakes near Nantimen. We sent someone to investigate, but they found everything to be completely normal. Doesn't mean that we can afford to lower guard though. This is an earthquake we're talking about, so we are still sending people to check on the area ever so often. Unfortunately, however, we're very short-handed at the moment. Traveler, if you have the time, would you mind heading over to Nantianmen and taking a look for me? I get it. Some people are rude, don't worry, but I'm in EU anyway, so I can't. It's okay, man. Yeah, unfortunately, there's uh, I have to kind of stick with the server that I'm closest to so that I don't have major lag spikes. So, um, uh, and I don't expect you to switch over to the American server either. So don't stress about that. Um, now, I would. It makes me wonder. Well, actually, I would probably have a hard time seeing them like transfer files from one server to another. So I would probably imagine that switching your content from Europe to North American would probably be kind of difficult too. So, um, by the way, who do you main in Warframe? So in Warframe, some of my main characters that I like to use more often than not have been Mesa and Wukong. Those have been typically the my main Warframes that I use on a regular basis. Not to say that I haven't used others, such as like Vauban and Limbo and like, um, but you typically see me with Mesa, Wukong, and Hydroid if I need resources. So, Sure. Thank you very much. I must be off. Duty calls. Got a Warframe account yourself?
Where has Master gone this time?
You do Warframe streams too? Oh yeah. I've been I've been doing Warframe longer than I've been doing Genshin Impact. I have hours upon hours of content. So if you wanna, you're more than welcome to check out that playlist. Believe me, there's a lot there. Uh, and if you don't want to watch it, I believe me, I understand. It's a lot. um, but ever since I started Warframe, how long ago has it been now? Probably close to 3 years, I would imagine, if not more. I'm up to about what's my MR now? It's like MR 25, I think. So I'm getting close. I'm getting close to MR 30. Not there yet, but it's getting close. So, okay, we got another commission over here, or we got another request over there. So let me go and check that out. Normally I do Warframe streams on Saturday and Sundays, but um, lately Warframe has been very buggy late for me lately. Um, so this Saturday won't be a Warframe stream, but the Sunday will be a kind of a, like a special Warframe stream. Um, so um, the you know um, it's Warframe's gotten really buggy lately, and last time Blackheart and I did a stream together. um the railjack missions that we were trying to go on got so buggy that we were um I was getting stuck. The camera would move around, but the character wouldn't. Um, Blackheart had to shut down his game multiple times to try to get out of being glitched out. It was a mess. So I'm having a little bit of an idea that I'm gonna grab two other members that, or two other gentlemen that I know that I've played with over the years. Crazy, who introduced me to Warframe, and Jedi. Um, and, you know, Crazy, Jedi, Blackheart, and myself are all going to try to team up on Sunday and just try to see if we can get a lot of, try to see like what bugs we can find, how they get triggered, and just try to like send in like a huge bug report um, Digital Extreme so that they can maybe address them, and they can see our vids, see our screenshots, see the steps that we do, and try to fix the issues because it's a mess, man. So um, it's been a while getting Prime frames, but I've warmed up to Wukong, Saren, Wish, Sarah, but I'm MR15. Nice. Nice. Keep on going, man. Keep on going. Can't with Railjack. It's too chaotic, in my opinion. It's rough. It's rough. Especially with the Arcwings. A lot of people don't really like Arcwing missions, but alright. It never rains, but it pours. What's the matter? After that huge incident at the Rudder Dissension, the streets have been filling up with millilith. The tension in the air hangs over us like a shroud. Our doors aren't closed, but You know as well as I do how Lue often does business with other nations and how many people from every nation live in our city. It brought us prosperity and a fair amount of cultural exchange too. But this incident has caused many such people to be very ill at ease. I've been making preparations to try to calm people down, but with the situation as it is, I don't know where to begin looking for people good at international relations. Wait a moment, traveler. Have you been to many different parts of the world already? Uh, you've been to many different parts of the world already, haven't you? You must be good at speaking to people from other nations. Well, maybe not. Could I trouble you then to help me calm some of our guests down? I could give it a try. I'll see this done. Thank you, you're a big help. Now I need to go and settle some other matters. Okay. Um, let's see. Let's continue on with quests that I know have the wits. Uh, okay. This might take a little bit longer than normal, so I feel like playing Genshin now, but it's nearly 2 a.m. Yeah, man, I can imagine. Um, let's see. Let's see. You're about like 7 hours ahead of me. So, 7 hours? No, 8 hours. You're 8 hours ahead. So that probably put you around Germany, Italy, like Norway, Scandinavia, and like maybe. So I spent a very, very short time in Germany. So a little summer internship at one time, for college. You got ley lines for mastery cards? Yeah, yeah. So I still got those to do, but they don't provide the hero's wit right at this moment. So um, so I want to make sure that I can get a lot of hero's wit to um to level up my characters a bit. Close UK? Oh, okay. Oh wait, Germany is more 9 hours ahead of me. Never mind. Being silly. Hello, doggy. Eat the fowl. Munch, 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 munch. Oh, I forgot rewards are based off of AR. Yeah,
There's no
yeah,
such thing as
yeah.
perfect.
Unfortunately, the rewards right at this moment in time for the ley lines are set to the adventurer's experience, which I mean isn't bad, but I seeing that I need to level up like 3 characters up to level 60. Um, I need these to be more uh, uh, to be more hero's wit than anything else. So, fed our puppy yet? The share of Eden's fill. Thank you so much, sir. Here, this is for you. I saved it up myself just to thank you. Nice. Granddad should be here in a few days to take me to go feed it. Nice. Yay! That's a lot of Hero's Wit, which is fantastic. And lots of meat, fish, and fowl, which is also really nice because my cooking needs quite a bit of meat to work with. So, which characters are you leveling? Well, I got the Ascension quest to deal with. I need to get from level 35 to, I guess, the 45 um, cap. And right now I'm trying to, I don't really have like the best, um, like, I go to my listing here and, they recommend for the Ascension to take someone with wind, water, fire, and ice, right? Um, and, um, right now, like Klee's my best fire-based. So, I want to level her up to level 60. I would love to level up Wanderer, but his ascension materials are in an area that I can't get to yet. So I still have to kind of go through, um, uh, I have to go through like Archon quests or whatnot to open up the islands down to the south. Um, it's completely blocked off to me right at this moment in time, so I can't necessarily do much on that. Um, let's see. So I'm gonna have to kind of rely on the Traveler for the wind part of it. For water and ice, I don't really have like really strong characters. I mean, I have Diona, which I'm gonna kind of rely on for the Ascension. One because of her archery skill, and she still has some really decent ice skills. So she's not bad, just not necessarily like the best overall. Um, and then for water, I don't really have very many water-based characters. I just have Barbara and I have Zing here. So, um, if I'm taking the Traveler, Klee, Diona, then I'm leaning more towards Barbara for the
I
overall
wonder
party
when I'll be as
healing.
tall as my
So,
big sister.
so that's it. If I try, I can't necessarily go with any of the other characters at this time because, any of the other characters that I have at this time because, um, it would take a lot to kind of level everybody there up as well. So, so that's kind of how I'm leaning right at this moment in time. So, um, I don't really have any
I
great,
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
you know, if I was allowed Geo, then I would be taking the well in, but that's not really possible. Um, so yeah, yeah. When it comes to the Wanderer, his ascension materials, the old handguards, they can only be dropped by the Nibushi, which is in Inazuma, so I can't even get there yet. So, you know, not much I can really do about that right at this time. So, um, you know, wish I could, wish I could fight these guys off and get the materials that I need for them, but I can't. So, Wanderer is pretty much a no-go in terms of Ascension at this time. So, you are allowed, but it's just recommended. No, believe me, I attempted to try to fight with um you know, like my original party for it was I think I had Wanderer, Klee, Barbara, and Diona in my party at one point in time, and everybody was pretty much like level 40 going into the Ascension, and well, they pretty much got their asses kicked, unfortunately. I got into a time trial and I couldn't do enough damage um, to really make it. You know, I couldn't get past the Ascension, um, so that's what I'm working on right now, trying to level up, you know, those 4 characters, so that I can attempt the Ascension test again and hopefully pass it with flying colors. But we'll see.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
um, so let's see. Um, let's get Klee leveled up.
Totoko, where are you?
Yeah, see, 25 wits, and I only gained 6 levels for her. It's like, god damn it. You know.
Eat bombs. So
And
heavy.
if I'm doing that for Klee, well, Deanna's already level 60, so I don't. I mean, I could try to ascend her again. I would need a lot of materials to ascend her again, but you know, I could try to. Um, but trying to get her from like level 60 to level 70 would also be like take up a lot of heroes with. So I'm trying to do what I can to just hit that 60 mark and try to get it to where I can get as much damage in as I possibly can. But yeah, so we got our work cut out for us. So I'm trying to do a lot of just world quests so that I can get some of these wits in there. Um, so that I can level everybody up fairly quickly. So the problem is that a lot of these seem to be a lot of these seem that they require a lot of like potential back and forth on us, and we'll see. Well, there's another world quest up there. We should just head back to Mondstadt. Oh, come on. You don't just don't eat any chop suey next time. I was talking about that. I mean, maybe I was a bit. Main thing is what happened in the right ascension. Just think about it. It says it was like one of those big ceremonies church holds in Barbados Honor. Something like that could happen during such a ceremony. Nowhere in the way is safe. We should head back to Mondstadt post haste. It's pretty safe. Uh, there's also this. Uh, you took out Storm Terror. So I'll take it from Honor Knight. Louis is a safe place, so let's continue enjoying our pursuit of gourmet food in peace. I mean, you say so. What if Louis is full of these frightening dishes like chop suey? It's full of famous cuisine. You just haven't found one that suits your preferences yet. True. Sure, that thing just called Jade Parcels will be more to your taste. Let's go try that that next. In such a state, where will we go to find someone who will make this dish for us? Uh, I don't know if I can actually make that dish right at this moment in time, to be honest. Um, and as it is, shouldn't I be recommending them to, restaurant or something like that? So, but I know if I say I can help to look for someone, they're probably gonna get nervous or something like that. So they'd probably be more happy if I say I can do it. Really? Wow, I never knew that an Iron Knight was a person with so many talents. We'll be counting on you then. Sure, our gourmet journey isn't going to end here. Now I gotta... Wait, have I already, Oh, wait. Have I already made one? Oh, okay. I guess I already had one in stock. Don't remember making them, but whatever. Oh, come on. This one's definitely to our taste. I'll give it a try. Oh, this aroma really is good. Seems like Jerry's been completely entranced by this dish. I guess that's the end of him wanting to go back to Monsat. Thank you, Honorary Knight. Looks like our journey will continue after all.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Alright, I need to go grab this quest. These commissions again. What's wrong? Oh, see, I was looking through the various commissions that have come into the guild. Honestly, they're getting more mundane by the day. Ever since the Kinsei have been taking control of Liyue Harbor, the scope of its duties have been expanding slowly. Lately, people seem to prefer approaching Menelith to help out with tougher commissions, as opposed to asking us. Commissions we've got now are all things like looking for lost animals, transporting cargo, delivering letters, the like. Like this one over here. Our ash has gotten lost out in the wild. It's a gray cat with the following features. Commissions such as these take time and effort, but they're... Never mind. I'm not one to be overly involved in day-to-day administration of the guild, but I just can't let us be swamped by these commissions. In order to get people to trust in our ability and assign us more important work, I believe we must hammer out some of these commissions of greater difficulty. There was a commission that came in not long ago from someone who wanted us to deal with a wandering Stonehide lower troll. Been shelled for the moment due to the lack of candidates who'd take that creature down, but if you're up for it, why don't you help us settle this matter? Leave it up to me. Great, we're counting on you then. I'll remain here and continue selecting commissions. I don't think I can co-op tonight. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that though, Jade. But, maybe next time. So don't stress. You know, um, whenever we're playing Genshin Impact, there's always the possibility of coming in with the co-op. Okay, so next time you come on in, then um, feel free to ask, and we'll go from there. Okay, so don't stress. You know, there's always next time. Okay. If we had more adventurers as capable as you around, we wouldn't have this problem. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so a lot of we don't have anything kind of, apparently we have to calm Ivanovich down, but obviously that's kind of blocked because he's needed for another quest. So, alright there, Jade. I'll see you next time. You take care. Have a good night. Alright, let's see. Um, okay, so quest location is currently involved in other quests. Okay, that's interesting. Let's see. We could do this one. Where is this located at? Way out there. Okay, and that's not exactly ideal, but that might throw us all the way around there as well. But, you know, I do need to open up these other waypoints as well. So that might be in my best interest. So let's go. So first thing that I want to do is I want to navigate to this one right over here real quick. Because I want to grab those flowers. I want to be able to, you know, I want to unlock it so that I can travel over there in the future. So let's go. Oh, I see that right there. So I want to mark that for something for later. I might be running into the into cliff here, so let me see if I can get to a spot where actually, let me go this way here. Yes, I see that ledge. Actually, no, this should be fine. There we go. Restore stamina. And there we go. Alright. Time to head on up. Now, I'm doing a lot of forging with iron chunks lately, so I gotta be a little bit more proactive on kind of collecting more minerals a little bit more, so... Okay. There we go. What is this? Uh-huh.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, right. Okay, so I have those over there. Oh, let me kind of mark this spot out for
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
looking into a little bit later.
Exactly is it. I didn't quite catch your request.
Okay, let's go down to the quest so that we can kind of take care of that real quick. Now, you know, one would think, you know, let's maybe go down here and open this up, but the problem is that, you know, well, I mean, I can always go, I can always warp back up here and fly down to the quest. I do want to open these up so that I can get around faster. Okay. All these little side quests. At the very least, I can always like reposition the pin that I had for this, because apparently I was a little off on the placement. So instead of that, we are there for the for that shrine. Let me go and grab this chest if I can.
Squall and Fury.
Okay,
Take it and have fun.
there we go. Oh my. Those guys don't look friendly. I'm gonna try to avoid them as much as I can. Boom. Oh boy. Okay, so we have a chest over here. We have a challenge up there. And we have something like right there that could be very dangerous. So we're gonna just avoid all that altogether. And we're going to go and actually do our quest now. Well, I haven't been to this area pretty much at all, really. Can I get that 5-minute bomb attack? Whee! Poof. Ah, missed someone. You're gonna get me in trouble there, fairy. What are you doing? Ah, okay. I saw this over here.
All in a day's work.
There we go. Okay. I want to climb up a little bit. So that I can float down there fairly easily. Oh, damn it.
I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah.
I don't have time for you.
The wind rises. That's far enough.
There we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's go grab this. Oh, over there.
work.
Phew. Now, it's gonna be a little rough to try to go back around these guys a little bit, or you know, try to fly over them. So I think I'm gonna, let me see about hopping back on top of here, and then we'll go fly across to here. A lot of hill trolls around here. Okay. And this is apparently where I need to be. Nothing strange over here. All the way out there, huh? Okay. I'm trying to make this as easy as I possibly can. If I get like involved in nothing weird over there. If I get involved in like extra fights or something like that, then it's just gonna take time away from, you know, things that I want to do. So I'm trying to avoid as many fights as I possibly can at this time, seeing that there isn't really any. Seems like there's nothing. Seems pretty normal. Everything's pretty normal. Alright. You know, I just want to make sure that I get everything kind of cleared up fairly well without having to really like um, having a lot of like um,
The hunt begins.
you know, if I'm like dealing with monsters like all the time, then I'm never really gonna get anywhere. So. Okay, where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. There we go.
Potential treasure. All right, curiosity. You win again.
Okay, let me go and grab this fairy, seeing that it's really close. Hopefully it doesn't take me, you know, it doesn't send me into a, you know, an enemy encampment or something like that. Oh wait, what's this? Life endures in heaven, earth, thanks to the merciful Adeptus. On the site lies an evil dragon. Please do not disturb it. Okay. I'll try not to. See that way out there. Seems like it's like right there, that challenge. So,
I'm flying.
alright, there we go. Through the tree we go. Oh boy. It's gonna be a little rough trying to get through everything here. Alright, where are you going next? Up there, huh? God damn it. Alright, let's see. I see that ferry way up there, too. At least these tree branches are nice and wide. So, that's helpful. Okay.
Potential treasure. All right, curiosity. You win again.
Okay, they gave me all the treasures on there. That's good because I was afraid that they were all gonna like fall on down and stuff like that. That would kind of suck. There's a nice chest here. I'm wondering, will this ferry over here kind of open that chest up? We'll see. Where did it go? I can't see it through the foliage. Where did it go? Oh, there it is.
I'm flying.
It went all the way down there? Like, really? Oh, you're kidding me. Come on now. Fairy, you're being a little troll. The fairy's being a troll. Where is it? There it is. Okay.
Potential treasure. All right,
Okay.
curiosity. You win again.
And it opened up that one. Nice. I was wondering if it was going to, but you know, I wasn't 100% sure. I'll take some bird eggs. Thank you very much. And nice. Gives me everything without having to try to rush to pick everything up. So that's nice. I appreciate that. Okay. I don't know if this was the one that I marked. No, I think this one was like the chest one that I was that I was kind of thinking about. So I think I've already cleared that one. So okay. Let's head on back and turn in the quest. Get some more um, nature's wit or hero's wit. You're back. What's the situation? Everything seems normal. Normal? So no earthquakes, no monsters? How strange. Still, normality is good news. Thank you for your assistance. Please take these as a token of my gratitude. Well, not technically no monsters, but... Alright, on to the next task. No matter how much I get done, there's always more to do. Okay, that was a fairly easy one for the most part. If I didn't, like, go around all over the place to, you know, handle, other things that were going on, and I probably could have, like, cleared that out fairly quickly. But, whatever. I got quite a bit out of that already, so we're all good. Okay, nope. Mm, maybe not right at the moment. This one seems like it's gonna be potentially a pretty rough one to do, so let's hold off on that for now. Another rough one to do, so we'll hold off on that one. No. No. Mm, and no, not really. I got these to work on. But these might be, I mean, these are, potentially could be like really long quests. So trying to get the, quest chain rewards might take a while to kind of complete, like that one and that one, for example, even though there's no rewards for this one. So, okay, I guess let me go with the the like the two that were down here. Let me let me do that one. Oh, wait. That's dangerous. Hmm. Well, if I'm gonna try to do that task, then I can always see about, let me do this one over here. Oh, that's remained active. Ah, that's nice. I was afraid that it would have turned off. Once again, I don't really have. I mean, I guess I could probably use her.
Let's get this show on the road.
There we go. Nope. Oh, Jesus.
Let me amuse myself a little.
I need to kind of get rid of her. I feel that she's like one of the more dangerous ones.
Leave it all to me. Steady as stone. Let me amuse myself a little. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Oh boy.
Leave it all to me.
Ah, damn it.
Steady as stone.
I need to restore everybody, damn it. There we go. Alright. Awesome, awesome.
Ooh, wonderful.
Okay, that's all done. Now, just in case, um, let me pick some individuals that have, claymores, as,
I'll take care of it.
just in case I, accidentally trigger the Geo. I'll have these two as my main fighters for the Geo battle. I have Barbara as a healing, and I have Wanderer just for like, sp
Whenever
splash
you need me,
damage for the most
I'll
part.
be there.
So, but we'll see what's up here. Okay, I see a chest down below there. So, hold on a second. Chest down there that I want to eventually get, but oh, they're still aggroing on me. Alright,
I must leave no stone unturned.
let's get away from the edge there. They almost pushed me off. Wait, what, what, where did they go? There you are.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone.
Okay, you guys are annoying. I'm gonna go. Oh, you bastard. Leave me alone.
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
No, no, no. Come on, damn it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Stop resetting like that.
The wind rises.
Oh my,
Far enough.
oh my God. Okay.
How amusing.
I was in mid-combat with the guy and still they reset on me. Like, what kind of bullshit is this, man? Ah, Jesus. Okay, hold on.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone.
come on, where are you guys? You guys are really kind of... You guys are really starting to kind of piss me off right at this moment in time. Ah, Jesus.
Let's dance.
To ashes!
Come on. Die already. Die already. Die already. Thank you. Okay. There's 2 already gone. And 1 reset. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, you know what? Come here. I need you to,
Let the show begin. Leave it all to me.
Okay, come here. Where are you? There you are. No, I'm gonna just kind of wait over here there, dude. Come on. Thank you.
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
Squall Fury.
Oh, hold on a second there, Jade. I want to try to deal with this guy first before... There we go. Finally. Okay. Now I can kind of focus on the quest at hand and not be like bogged down by everything that was going on there. Ah, there's a little thing right there that I need to grab at some point in time. Yes, the co-op is still always on the table. I believe Blackheart is still kind of dealing with his own personal single player quests right at this moment in time. No, he's in his own stream right at this moment. So, um, so he might be kind of dealing with that right now. So my mom wonders if there's any treasure inside. Let's see. Oh, they want me to defeat the Primo Geo Vishap. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. Okay. Hold off on a little bit there, Jade. I see that you're trying. Be patient. Be patient, okay? Once Black Card comes on in, then we'll let you know, okay? This might be a little bit of a rough fight here, but let's go ahead and give it a shot.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, wow.
Steady as stone.
Oof.
Someone needs to. I missed
Okay.
the spot. I'll catch up.
Come on now.
I'll protect us.
Yep. No, thank you. Oh, that hurt.
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Ow, damn.
Not bad.
Okay. Jade, just calm down, okay?
Steady as stone.
Please let me fight this my own way right at this moment in time.
Someone needs assistance.
Damn.
Come on, we can do it. Let's dance.
You got that going.
You haven't won. Steady as stone.
Ah, damn it.
Eyes on me. Back off.
Damn, missed. Damn.
Steady as stone.
Damn.
Let's dance.
Heal everybody back up again.
I must leave no stone unturned.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me? That's far enough.
Damn.
Quit following me.
Steady as stone.
Come on now. Come on. Got him. Alright. There we go. Alright. So, okay. Let me get out of here before it decides to respawn on me in middle of combat. So, and then I'll hold on a second there, Blackheart. I want to address something here. So, there are times when I want to try to battle something by myself. Okay, I want to try something by myself. Okay. I know there are some things that will be a lot easier in multiplayer. I get that. But here's the thing. You know, if it's capable of being done in single player, then, you know, let me at least try it out. Okay? If it gets too hard, or if I'm unable to defeat it by myself, like, hey, there's a challenge that might be too difficult for me to handle, like there's been some challenges where it's like, you know, they put different people in one particular location and you had 10 seconds to kill it. Then yes, I will definitely add people in the co-op to help me with that. But it was my first time battling that boss, okay? I'd never fought that boss before. I wanted to see what happens on said boss. So therefore, allow me to actually, you know, try him out first, okay? It's, you know, just let, you know, just know that, you know, hey, there are gonna be times when I'm gonna be wanting to, you know, try some things out as a streamer, okay? And I don't want to be carried by others to get the job done. Now, I understand co-op with that boss would have been a lot easier. I get that. But allow me the chance to actually fight him, you know,
It's hard to remember how I ran
myself,
for so long.
you know,
I've
against those
realized
bosses
back.
and yeah, okay? You know, that's the reason why I'd asked you to kind of calm down, okay? Because there are times when I might want, you know, one, I didn't know whether or not the boss is. Well, actually, no. The boss itself was co-opable. That's a definitive. But my concern with it was that the quest itself might have might have said no. So
If you ever wanna
that's why
trade
it's like,
tactics, I'm always ready.
so I didn't know. I went in thinking that they would have said no, no co-op. You have to fight them yourself. So I went in with that. Okay, so you know, no hard feelings or anything along those lines. I'm not totally upset. I want you to know where I stand on a lot of things. Okay, so as long as we're clear, we're good. You know, no hard feelings or anything along those lines. Then we'll
If you
proceed
ever wanna
onwards. Okay,
trade tactics, I'm always ready.
we're good. Okay, let me get Blackheart in. Hey there, Blackheart.
Hello.
How's it going there, bud?
I'm doing okay.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, so how's your working on the character XPs? How's that been going for you?
I wonder when I'll be as tall
Well,
as my big
then in the
sister.
world quest, I actually got stuck on one that I couldn't figure out, but eventually I did figure it out.
Gotcha.
So I didn't manage to do as many as I would have wanted.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm
So
not worried.
yeah. Okay, so
I still need to get items for Furusan anyways to ascend her all the way.
right. Okay. Okay.
If you ever wanna trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Okay, so we have the trip to Fontaine, which,
Yep.
if I'm not mistaken, you don't have the that one additional area that is also there as well, right? We have that
Mm,
one waypoint that you can get to Fontaine, but you haven't gotten the Statues of Seven there to open up that map, right?
not yet, no.
Okay. Here, let me bring up your stream so I can kind of see your map as well. So, okay, there we go.
Mhm.
Um, so we can do the Fontaine, or explore the Fontaine. We can also explore that one area to the south as well, to open those statues to seven up for you as well if you want. Um, and Jade, if you want to join, you're welcome to join us on that bit of travel and exploration. Um, so, um, so we can do that if you want to. Um, and then after that, I mean, all of our materials are pretty much done in terms of leveling up, right? You don't
Yeah.
have like any like additional materials that you need, right?
I need a Matrix one, at least four of them.
Oh,
Then
okay.
beyond that, just items I can get from killing mobs um and other like fruits and stuff.
Okay, so we're gonna need to go to the Dune of Illusion and fight that boss a couple times as well. Okay,
I need at least four of them, but I got to enough to send it once. I just need some banded items and desert fruit, but I will need four more to get all the way to level 60.
right. Okay. Then
That was that just now.
so let's do it this way. Let me hop um into your co-op. We'll open up, both of the maps that you need, the Fontaine as well as the additional map north of the desert, right?
Yeah.
We'll open those up. Then we'll switch over to mine. We'll open up Fontaine for me.
Okay.
And then after that, we'll go and fight the Dune of Illusion. You know, we'll switch back and forth between each other. You know, we'll both go to the same spot basically. You know, and we'll do. You know, we'll fight in your arena. We'll fight in my arena, and that should potentially give you all four. So
Potentially, yes.
potentially,
It depends how generous the drops are.
right. Well, I mean, yeah, we may get one per, but I mean, with it, you know, potentially being restored every, every
2 minutes.
2 minutes or so, then it shouldn't be that bad. Um, and then after we get done with that, did you want to work on, just trying to grind out the, what are they called again? Um, the leyline outcrops, Blossom of Revelations, to get
Yeah,
a
we'll
lots
do
of
those.
experience.
Yeah, we both need lots of that anyways.
Yeah. Ideally, it'd be nice if we could, get the hero wits, but they don't really give those, and unfortunately, the
Yeah,
the only ones that can really help us out with that, or with hero wits, is the quests, which obviously we can't really do that many that are like multiplayer.
yeah.
So sound like a plan?
Yep.
Okay. Um. Alright. Alright. Um. So Jade, if you are willing to join us on
Visual
this,
trade
you're
tactics.
welcome
I'm
to.
always ready.
I'm going to go ahead and send my request to join Blackheart here real quick. Um, now
I'm
I
already
don't.
working my way north on the desert.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you want to, you could probably go to that one waypoint that's next to Fontaine anyway.
Yeah, I was
And
also activating portals on the way here.
what do you mean?
I'm activating the portals around on the way north. That's also something I was kind of doing.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
To have at least some quicker ways to reach this area.
Understandable on that one. Now, um, let's see. I'm gonna switch out Beidou with Diona.
Okay, and then stand here and wait. And also,
Um,
like, while moving, if I see those desert bandits, I challenge them for their bandana. And if I see a cactus, I check it for fruit.
okay. Now, I don't know if there is a way for me to. Hmm.
That's an easy one to reach.
I, I wonder if there's a
Seriously,
way.
all of it, whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch
Hmm.
your request.
To what?
Well, I said that Jade would be welcome to join the team, and you said that you were okay with him as well, right?
Yep. You
Um,
can probably look at my stream to see my uh just to see what's it called again?
the UID.
The UID, so he can send a join request.
Let's see. Um, oh, you can also. I have your UID as well, So he could probably check my stream as well and do that.
Yeah, yeah. If you're able to show it, yeah, you can.
Yeah,
Whenever you
looks
need
like
me,
it's
I'll
it's
be there.
there available. So he can try to add you as a friend and put in a request to join your, um, do a request to join, and hopefully you'll be able to add him into the group. Now, I don't know how the dynamic of that is going to be. It might be that they will give you um, um, the two, and then
That when it comes to like 3 players, host gets to pick 2 characters, while everyone else
right,
is
as a single.
1 character.
Yeah. So, um, so he can, so Jake can attempt to join up with you.
You seem tired.
Yeah.
Would you like some
We'll
tea?
open up the
Or a
world,
croissant?
and
Two for
then,
sugar, 1 cube or 2.
and we'll go from there. Okay.
Yeah. Also, if he sends me a request, I need to know what his in-game name is so that I know who to accept.
Well, it should be like a friend request first. So, and his in-game name is a kind player.
Kind of
So,
player.
so, Jade, you can go to Blackheart's stream as well if you want to. He's also streaming on YouTube and
Okay,
VStream.
I see his request, a kind player. His request to join. He should have joined it now.
And there he goes. I see him right now.
Yeah, I see him right next to me.
Yep.
Oh, this?
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
Time.
What exactly is it?
Okay.
I didn't quite catch your request.
If you ever
Now, okay, so you're gonna be going. You wanted to kind of go up and get the teleports and the
Yeah,
like.
I'll
Okay.
also keeping an eye on the cactus for its fruit.
Okay. Then we shall assist.
Yeah. Also, the desert bandits that drop the bandanas. I think one of these guys dropped that as well. So I'll be getting into a little bit of trouble here.
Well, if necessary, it looks like um, it looks like a few people are. Everybody's kind of a little roughed up a bit, so um, I might switch on over to Barbara just to kind of help out with the overall healing. Seeing that she's already kind of doing, or I've already kind of worked with her already, so.
Yeah. He got 2. Nice.
Okay, hold on. Let me. Oh wait, I can't. I don't think I can switch out right at the moment. I have to.
Mid battle, no.
Yeah, gotta have to wait on that.
Yeah, there you go. Battle's over.
All right, let me go ahead and switch on over to Barbara.
Go on ahead.
Oh wait, party setup.
You're gonna just hit L. The L key takes you to the
Oh.
party setup.
There we go. Okay, I'll keep you guys alive.
And I see a portal.
I'm not necessarily the best when it comes to healing, you know, but I mean, one of the nice things about healing um, in this game is the fact that it's not that hard. You
I gotta
know.
go through these guys, so
Yeah.
fortunately these guys are pretty weak. Steal this meat.
Yeah. Everybody's all healed up.
Yep. Oh.
Oh no, mysterious meat. Ah!
I see. Jade's has a hydro traveler.
They probably set up with Fontaine. I believe Fontaine is Hydro.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around this with Tui. I don't really want to deal with them right now. Oh,
Okay,
there we go.
following you.
The only enemies I care about actually fighting is like those desert bandit looking guys.
Well, I mean, those guys are also kind of desert bandits as well, but
Yeah, but they're for Tui. They drop something else.
yeah, no worries. It's all
And
good.
for first on, I need the other stuff.
Yeah. Oh, a
Oh, we
kind
got a little
player, you
bear.
are very low health right at this moment in time. I'd be careful.
Let the show begin.
There we go.
What the?
Grab that.
Okay.
Portal's over here. What happened?
I hopped on the little tent flap there. There's
What?
the, there's like a geo right nearby that I might have. Let's see, where is it? Almost seems like it might be up in the air, but hmm.
Hmm.
Let's see,
Wonder
hold
if I
on.
can see it.
Keep
Oh,
going.
I got the sound effect for it, but I'm not getting any marker for it. I'm gonna go
hmm.
and get the portal first.
Yeah. Hmm.
I
Yeah,
rather
it's
have
it.
this portal ready. There's one around here, but I can't see where it is.
It might be like underneath, like the hill and stuff like that.
There's an underpass here. I see it. I can actually float down to it. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
It's on a branch on this cliffside, right beneath the portal. There we go. Got it. What the hell was that?
What the hell is that?
I just saw like some like blue thing float by me. Oh boy, no, fly away. Fly away from big robot. I think that's a dino looking robot. Oh, and my frames. Okay, there we go.
um. Blackheart, come
Yep,
on up here. Come on back up here real quick.
back to the portal.
Yeah, back to the last portal that you opened.
Okay.
I'm seeing something on the floor up here. I don't know if you've seen it or if it's something collectible.
Enigmatic page.
It's collectible.
Collectible. Yep, collectible.
Okay.
You know, I floated down from here to grab that Dendroculus.
Yeah, no big deal.
Yep.
Alright, so now we're gonna go to the Molten Iron Fortress.
Floating north, I believe.
For the most part, yep.
I don't know if I should stick to the road or just go along the sand.
Well, I mean, I'd say go over the hilltop. Just go
And along the
straight
Santa it is.
straight course.
Okay.
Jade, I would recommend going up to that portal and floating on down yourself if you can.
Can you see you
Help?
guys?
Uh-oh. What happened?
Well, head it there.
And this is the reason why I typically don't recommend going off on your own.
Oh, he's probably stuck or something.
Maybe.
He probably fell down into something and got stuck. Collision is a little bit finicky in some areas. Geronimo! It's down.
Where are you going there, Jade?
He went
This
the wrong way.
this way, please.
He wants to go the other way for some reason.
Jade, you're going the wrong direction. If you don't follow us, we're gonna have to kick you out.
Because the road goes around and out the other way. Up on the... I don't know exactly where.
Probably nearby the other portal that we're not really interested in. If you notice that there's like one next to the other desert
There's the
portal.
guys I want you killed
Try
down
my new
here.
spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
What's that?
There's like one of the guys I want you killed down here for the bandanas. He found that.
Okay.
He's nearly dead anyways.
Yeah, let the show begin.
Don't worry, once he's dead, I'll be moving up. There we go.
Alright.
And two. There we go. I got two of those bandanas. Gonna need to find a lot of those anyways.
Okay.
It's a weird looking thing. I'm going to ignore it. I'm actually gonna teleport up and glide down.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I wanna glide over those abyssal
Trolls.
mages.
Yeah.
There's like 3 pyro abyssal mages right down there.
Jade, if you'd like to, you can kind of hear us in real time, no delay, by going into my Discord stage if you want. Um, Blackheart and I are inside there. You're welcome to kind of listen in there if you want to. So, okay.
Okay, this way. I have no idea what I'm looking at up there.
I wouldn't recommend going in that direction. You're kind of going in the wrong way.
I am going north.
Well, it's more northwest than north.
Okay, it's a little off to the side then. Yeah.
Jade, what's going on? You're a bit behind us right at this moment in time. Now I know the delays can be rough, but you gotta be a little. You gotta kind of be on top of where we're going. Otherwise, it might not be the best co-op for you.
Okay, let's go this way. I'm gonna use this domain to mark my navigation route. I might as well get near this cactus, see if it has fruit. All the cactus I found so far have nothing. Hi, Mel. Yes, bro, exploring the desert. I'm trying to get to the status of 7 up here, and from there move to Fontaine for the event. With my friend Strange Bro Gem right now,
Yep.
and another person from his audience is a little bit behind us.
Okay, they're following. That's good.
Yeah.
Thankfully, there's no monsters on the way, so there's not
Thankfully.
any kind of danger along those lines. But
Yeah. I'm gonna activate this real quick. So I have another portal here.
of
I
course.
probably can't do this domain anyways. 69. Great number, but no. And 59 as well. Now, I am seeing this thing here, but I have no idea where it may be. I'll look for it some other time.
What's up?
I'm getting the marker for the Dendroloculus. I'm not gonna look for it this time. I see a portal?
Might be underneath.
Probably.
Okay, so you'll want to try to navigate to the first sector to 7.
Yeah, just activating this while I'm at it.
Yeah, of course. It's a nice one to have on the way.
Yep.
Now, unfortunately, the other statue to 7 is a little irritating to get to.
Oh.
Because the mountain kind of gets in the way of that. So,
I think the best path for this will be this way. Plus, there's a guy I want to kill.
okay, sounds good.
Don't care about the bird brain, I just want these guys' bandanas.
Okay, I think Jade's
Amazing. I could burst
gonna
into
stay as Barbara. I'm gonna switch on over back to Noelle.
Okay.
So,
Nemo, I have Peso, who I cannot level past 20 yet until I get to Inazuma. And
there we go.
Fanasan, who I'm working on, which is why I want to kill these guys. Oh, he didn't drop anything.
There's
And
a
so far, the cactus has had nothing. What's with that cactus this time?
who
I'm open that
knows?
because I'm afraid of spawning a slime, and I don't want to have that.
Indeed.
I have her, but all her stuff is also in Fontaine.
Leave it all to me.
And well, I'm working our way there for the event.
Yeah.
So I'm making stuff for her there. But I'm pretty sure the boss I have to fight there for her is gonna be that double boss. Okay, there's gonna be plenty of bandanas here, and we have no way to go through them, so might as well.
Oh, okay.
As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone.
Okay, time to hit hard.
Yeah, that's why I'm not holding back on my ult.
Yeah.
Someone needs assistance.
There we go.
Yeah,
He's
there's
dropping
this guy over
something
here.
I did.
Fire hazard. Leave it all to me.
Getting all that nice damage.
Oh, oh, oh. Easy, easy.
Get
get Out from that edge. Okay, there goes him.
Yeah, it's telling me someone's still alive. Oh, he's up there. One of the big guys.
Yep, Jade's taking care of him.
Or tried. Oh, okay, that was cool.
juggling them in air.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one.
Wait, more of them spawned actually. Oh, how did that not do damage?
Don't blink. Hey,
I think she's actually from the standard banners, I think. Yeah, I haven't been lucky with getting with Lenny yet, but I have Lynette already, but
I'm getting sick of this game.
like I said, everything for her is in Fontaine.
Leave it all to me.
And right now that's where we're going.
Ooh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. That
Alright.
wasn't actually too bad.
I just saw like 1/4 of your health get absolutely deleted, so I was like, ooh.
Yeah, but I still have plenty of health.
Yeah.
Give me a baby a bit soft, but she's not that soft.
Yeah. There you go.
There we go.
Nice
I didn't
treasure
expect
for.
this. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be protected by 2 waves. Ooh, hero witch.
Nice.
As a dutiful maid would.
Oh, I accidentally. Yeah, wrong button.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh well.
Okay, it is up there.
I lost my Lene for this girl.
Maybe flying from up there might be the best option.
I'm just kind of going over to this particular path over here. And just climb up the sand and all that.
Fly down.
Yeah, there is a wind over there, but I don't know what it might trigger, so
No idea.
I hate this girl. She took away my Lindy.
How so?
That might be plot related, so be careful.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Now I need to go in single player for
Yep.
a moment.
Everybody out.
Yeah, just let me check first. Okay, I don't have any friend request.
It would be nice to, if those statues of 7 could allow for, uh, statute of 7, but yeah.
Yeah, to trigger in multiplayer because they're no different than a portal.
You one would think. Okay, let me know when you're ready again. And I'll send you a request.
And I'm ready.
Alright. Sending a request.
The Desert World Quest is
Okay.
skating.
There we go.
Well, we'll see once I start doing the world quest here. But I can't imagine them being pretty bad for the just for the navigation alone.
Okay, so here's the thing. The other statute of 7 is like right on the other side of the mountain, right? But the problem is that the cliff face here has like a lip to it,
Yeah,
so
climb it.
you can't easily climb it. So yeah, the
You gotta go around.
best bet is to kind of go back to the other portal or nearby the that molten iron fortress and go that way. In my particular opinion.
Yeah, it might be for the best to go up over
Leave
there.
it to me.
So
Whatever it is. What exactly is
so which way do you prefer?
request?
And I'll join you there.
Uh, let's teleport back and try and work our way up the mountain on that easier side.
Okay, so go back to Molten Iron, the waypoint, or
Molten Iron might be the best one.
okay. Okay.
Yeesh.
I think we
Someone's
lost.
telling me the world quests here in the desert are the worst. They take long. Okay, I cannot go up that one, but I can go up this one.
Did we? We lost Jade. Is everything okay there, Jade?
Wait, did I say yes to it?
Yeah, Jade was in for a short time, but then they backed out again.
Hmm. Tell him to try again. To join again. If he can't hear me.
They should be able to hear you, so
No, wait till you see like an attempt to join.
yeah,
Unless he crashed.
it's possible. I'm not gonna say that isn't possible, but no, keep on running towards it, towards the goal at the very least.
Yeah.
So
You seem
Yeah.
tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar?
Go this way
1
for
cube or 2?
real quick. I don't want to trigger those scorpions. Nope.
actually, let me set navigation for that one as well, so I know whereabouts to run.
Explore the desert. I told you I don't have good anemo characters yet. Garosan is still not good enough for this, and Heiso's level 20. He would get owned here. Until I get you Inazuma, Heiso is a no-go. I feel like he's probably my best anemo character. Beyond that, Traveler right now is Geo, because of leeway stuff that require him to be Geo.
I mean, you can always switch them back to him, you know, but
Yeah, but since now most of my focus is gonna be on leeway, like I leave him on that.
yeah.
Hey there, Josh. How you doing?
Not sure what happened to Jade, but
I'm not getting any requests from him.
yeah, from them.
The only request I'm getting is from someone called a rude player.
Yeah, probably not best to accept their request.
No, oh, hold up. There it is.
Okay, they probably had some difficulties connecting, so.
There it is. Now let's see.
Hi there.
Which way from here? Should we go over that, or is there a underpass? Looks like there's an underpass. You got you this one, so maybe you know the best way.
If I'm not mistaken, there are some spots where you can warp up. So that's how I kind of got there. So,
Okay.
but I know that I did not go into the. I don't remember going into a cave actually.
You might as well go up
Um,
then. And I don't know if it is a cave or an underpass.
it's another pass.
There it is.
I can see it right from here. So,
Yeah.
although,
Oh.
wait,
Because we left them behind. Ow.
yeah, all good.
My aim's so bad. Oh, Okay, I actually
Can
got
I
that one.
can I wish in your world? I don't know.
Technically, yeah, you can wish in any world. As far as I know, it doesn't. Regardless of what world you're in, it doesn't affect your wishes.
Yeah. You should be able to, try for a set on a banner if you want.
Animo boys, let's explore. Okay, I think I can float all the way there.
Oh yeah, you can. There's a
Ah,
if you didn't fat figure it.
hey, that fat man jump! One is AR-57, another AR-52. I'm a long way from reaching those ARs. Interesting place.
Yep. Alright. Heading out.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep
Leaving
you
team.
guys out for a little bit. So I can activate this because I still don't know why they haven't decided on just making this possible to activate in multiplayer. They're no different than a portal.
Well, there's a little bit of like extra that you can kind of do with that with the 7. The
Yeah,
fact that
but
you
you
can.
can interact with them in multiplayer. Once active, you can interact with them as much as you like, change your element and all,
Yeah.
but not activate them.
Yeah. I
Okay,
don't know.
that is active. So I'm gonna teleport. Might as well teleport over to where the Fontaine teleporter is at.
Okay. I'm gonna teleport
I
as
just
I'm gonna kind of prep myself. I'll teleport there as well. But let's get you to Font. Oh, cutscene.
no. Okay, I guess I'll get one myself once it lets me teleport. Vanilla 2580. It's in the same day as my other 25 Asia account.
That is one large waterfall.
Hopefully it's not too hard to get up there. Where is this supposed to be? The Niagara Falls?
I think it's a little bit larger than. Oh my God! It is definitely larger than Niagara Falls.
Wow. It is all waterfall. It's a normal cutscene. Use a Wave Rider waypoint. Maybe I should activate the Wave Rider waypoint, but we don't have a Wave Rider
Hmm,
yet.
that's weird.
We might need to bridge our way there, probably.
Probably. All right. Let me go ahead and hop into yours or send you a request. Yeah, we definitely need to hop in that wave.
Or maybe if we're high enough, we might actually be able to glide all the way there.
No.
I
No,
don't know.
I wouldn't risk it.
It, brother, do not.
I would not risk it, my friend.
Hmm. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
What the?
Kind
What
player
happened?
has kind player has no health? What the hell happened?
It's either a bug or he's down to play one slither of health. Flashbacks. Oh, crap, I slid down. Actually. Okay, I slipped down and I'm actually gliding now. I might actually be able to reach the boat. Or do you
Yeah.
want it to drop down below?
I'm dropping.
You're dropping? Sure, I don't see any enemies. How does I drop on an enemy? It would have been perfect.
There went about half my health. I do not recommend doing that.
I only lost like a fourth. And this is your Emiya. Yeah, I have access to this, yes, but... Wait, oh... But we haven't done anything to get the Wave Rider. Huh. So you just interact with it and you get a Wave Rider.
But
No.
that's my Wave Rider apparently.
Oh, I'll bring it back. I thought when I did the interact and nothing happened.
Yeah,
Okay,
I can't, hey, I was like, it spawned one for you, it spawned one when I interacted with it, and I'm like going, oh,
maybe
okay,
because
so
they were right there together and how do
maybe.
I... Okay, there we go.
But I couldn't,
Okay, get on yours, move it just in case it's on the way.
okay,
Okay, there it is. Okay,
and
we're trying to reach it for the event.
yeah. Whee! Sailing, sailing.
I thought we would need to do something to get this. Still beautiful. If you still mind, then how is it that I managed to summon one?
I don't know. Maybe when he exited, it kind of despawned on him or something like that. Who knows?
I have no idea, or maybe it reset its position?
Maybe.
Oh. Let's get on the side where the portal's at. Unless the portal's up there. Hold up!
I think
What is this?
I think the portal is way above us.
Stop right there! Let me see you!
Oh.
This
Uh,
is cute! I
uh,
wanna push you to this!
um,
This is what happened.
So stay right there. Fire!
Oh, you can actually shoot! And you missed. I didn't know you could shoot with that. Oh, this is cute! Cute! I want it!
Skipping along.
Please use the stairs. Let's get this thing out of the way. I honestly thought that I would have to probably do a quest or something to get that.
Do what?
To get the Wave Rider.
No, we were able to summon one in Sumeru.
I didn't even try.
Yeah. Well, they were there.
And
They were there in the rivers. It's just Jade is glitching out a little bit.
you're too. You're halfway inside the elevator. Okay, you're back out. This is a long way out.
Let's out! I'm claustrophobic. Ah! No, actually I'm not, but still.
Okay, finally we're up here.
We're going the wrong way. It's right behind us.
Oh, it's behind us? Oh, there it is. More cute things!
Okay, I'm leaving.
Yep, returning
There
to
you go.
single player. I'm starting that person. Infantry is so reducing. He's so old. Why do you feel old?
It looks fairly easy to get over there. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go ahead and head on over there single player wise. But you know, let me know when you're done with your Statue to 7, and I'll hop in.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm getting dialogue. Ah. The light just start flooding from the statue of the seven just now? And flowing? No, flooding it says. It's so weird. Did anything like this ever happen before? Rush of water? It's certainly the nation of Hydro Archon. Even the statue of the seven are water fountains. Yeah, right, that like wasn't normal at all. It didn't feel uncomfortable at all. Water is speaking to me. Wow, I feel like I'm used to breathe. I'd say let's go with the crazy one. Like, Paimon's gonna believe you. If you can crack jokes like that, you must be fine. You won't handle it, please. No, considering how much probably water particles and water effects there are, it would probably be a bit of a burden to a phone. It wouldn't surprise me.
Probably.
Bro, the Hydro Eidolon thing boss was so tank. You're talking about the crab-looking thing that I saw from the trailer, right? Not the robot ones, which is a 2 versus 1 technically. Where have finished Cellular Conquest? Almost. I'm on Act 3 right now, but I'm trying to do some world quests to get hero wits.
Yeah.
But first, we're doing this for the event.
Yeah. I mean, if it's like right in the city here, then the event should be fairly easy to kind of deal with. So,
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna go ahead and activate my statue to 7.
So after it lit up like that, the air does feel a lot more humid. Maybe it's because of all the hydro energy that was released.
Hmm.
Paimon heard the fontaine. If you can use elemental energy properly, you can even swim underwater. Maybe you can even find sunken treasure. Paimon will leave diving for treasure to you. Paimon will stand on the shore and wait for you. Having some PTSD there, Paimon? No, remember, we did fish her out of the water.
Hmm.
Where they added a censorship. Where they added a censorship underwater. It looks way too sus.
You'll be lonely going underwater alone. but being in the water is scary.
What if Paimon accidentally gets swept in a current and gets all
So-
turned around and dizzy, and then she won't be able to fly away no matter what? Just like before Paimon met you back in Mondstadt. Then they'll fish you out again.
Then maybe Paimon can try going underwater with you. Hoof. You better not go back to go back on your word. Fontaine's
And
blessing. Okay.
okay, mysterious power that flows out from the statue that imbues you with the blessing of the transoceanic what? Source water?
Oh, okay.
Your progress will remain unhinged so long as you're moving through the lakes of Fontaine. Oh god, underwater. Here's the underwater stuff.
Yep.
Under the protection
Leave it to
of
me.
the
All of it. Whatever it is.
transoceanic
What
source water,
exactly is
what
it?
you
I didn't quite catch your
expand while
request.
moving underwater is not stamina, but aquatic stamina. As such, when your aquatic stamina is spent, you will not drown.
Yeah.
Still not looking forward to that.
Okay, now, wait, hold on. Where's the quest again? Let's see. Where is it?
You
There
have
it
to
is.
reach it without using a cryo character.
Oh, it's way up there. Okay, never mind. We still got a long ways to go.
Let me set the waypoint because I forgot to set it.
Can we duel in TCG? Jade, I'd prefer not to.
No, thank
I'll
you.
be there.
I'm
Not big fans of the TCG.
well, I'm not a big fan of card games in general anymore, so
Okay, I'm looking at the other event details that are active now for this area.
what is?
You want Yellen's bow? Better use the Aqua Plus. Anyone already used?
Okay, so apparently there is a like a rail system that we can take to get maybe from zone to zone. So
Yeah, I'm gonna use
you
this
wanna
thing.
you want me to join you?
I mean, yeah, sure, why not?
All right,
A kind player's already sending the request.
there we go.
Now, how do I use this? And can I use it here?
All right, so
Okay, there it is.
all
Let's look more at
aboard.
this. Oh my gosh, she's so cute! I want a plushie of this. I want a plushie of this. Hello there, dear passenger. Is there anything I can do for you?
Yeah, Jade, I think they spaced it out, you know, very wide. So,
Oh, right. It's time to go already, isn't it? Whee!
time to come sit.
Yep.
Oh, there goes,
And
there, there goes Jade.
This
Yep.
tour will take you
Good
to
luck.
magnificent
Good luck.
Fontaine, the most important city in our nation.
Goodbye, Jade.
And I'll be your tour guide
Oh
for this
no,
trip.
poor Jade.
Even though I'm not as loyal as Autumn for the
Sorry,
Navi
buddy.
tribe, I'll still do my very best. And if you're dissatisfied with anything, feel free to let me know right away.
So pity zero polls.
Wait a sec.
I've had several polls,
Please
no
contact
pity
the staff
yet for
member
me.
with your feedback after reaching the station, and we will address your concerns as soon as possible.
I mean, Jade is doing a
The destination
fair
of this
work
trip
on
will
trying
include
to
fun
stay up with us.
If you'd
Well,
like to
Yep.
till
learn
now.
more about the latest technological developments in Fontaine, the hottest new trends in cuisine, or upcoming sensational trials, please
Have you
subscribe
exposed
to
the
the
movie?
Steambird.
I usually got a few portals active there.
But it does kind of give you the sense that, you know, you could potentially try to stay up with the bus as much as you can, but then your stamina is probably going to run out eventually. And
Yeah.
yeah, because it is traveling faster
The
than
Steambird has lots of fantastic
normal walking.
serialized novels,
Yep.
including the thriller Great Detective Herlock, which recently reached its dramatic conclusion.
Boss probably down there, but
Right
the
at the very
looks
end,
of it.
Herlock faces off against the real mastermind.
That's probably that really
the
tanky
sneaky
one.
assistant, Miss
Probably.
Jacoba, in a duel at the old
Okay,
site
finish
of
most
Lilia
of
Cruces Ordo.
Arana,
I couldn't stop my feelers from shaking.
Aranara quest.
Oh no, did I spoil it for you? Oops. Anyway, coming up ahead on your left-hand
Ah,
side
she's
is
a
the
spoiler. How dare she?
of all
Throw her out.
myself included. It's deep below the ground, just over
Hey there,
there.
Josh. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're
adorable.
we're taking a tour of Fontaine right at this moment in time.
We will now pass through Poisson Tunnel. Now that I think about it,
Came
maybe
from
we
Black
need to
Heart
take
Games.
this
Nice.
line.
Welcome to the channel.
Maybe it's because humans don't really like deserts. After all, the most popular route in and out of Fontaine is
Oh,
through Liyue
I actually have to get up for
Vale.
this.
I've heard that
Probably a
if
good
there's
idea.
tons of sand, even Clockwork Mecca will start to
Got it.
malfunction.
Nice.
I mean,
Just in case.
no rational person would try to cross a vast desert to get to Fontaine, right?
Did you just say
So
croissant?
sorry. I didn't mean to imply that you were irrational.
Here comes Jade. She picked a good character to use to catch up.
Yep.
Hopefully she
It's-
hopefully she can catch up.
Yep.
You can make it, Jade. You can make it. Nice. Congratulations.
Okay, now sit down before you fall down again.
Wanderer, Wanderer is a good character to have to, you know.
Yeah, you two are lucky. I didn't have that luck.
Yeah.
I think I don't have any PD because I pulled for the 5 stars. The only PD I got was D-Luke.
Yeah.
Where the Opera Epiclus is located. Do you see that really tall structure? I once asked Elfin, what's that big old thing? She said, no clue. What's the use of learning the meaning of things?
Oh, there goes she. there she goes again.
Super amazing and super friendly.
Goodbye, Jade.
If you have a chance, you really should take the Navia line and listen to her tour. Behind me is the destination of our tour, the magnificent Court of Fontaine. Please take all of your personal belongings with you when you disembark.
We just keep on running over him. Over Wonder.
Jade just wants to be roadkill. That's all.
Hard to say.
Okay, well, we passed one statue to 7 getting out here, so. But, looks like we're going to be coming up to another statue to 7 here pretty soon.
While aboard the Aquabus, please keep your head, hands, and other body parts, as well as your canes, swords, cameras, and other personal items inside the boat at all times.
Jade.
The Aquabus operator has no responsibility whatsoever for any injury or loss incurred as a result of disobeying the rules. Maybe it's a bit late for the disclaimer.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Anyway,
We keep on losing Jade over and over again, so yeah.
it's my pleasure to serve as your tour guide for this trip. Thank you.
Alright.
And I cheap.
Nice.
I still want to plushie of this.
Okay. Statue to 7 is relatively nearby.
Probably the left.
It's probably. Call lift.
I am calling
Lift.
the lift.
Lift is running.
Lift is running. Okay, what floor would this be actually?
Just go to the 4th floor. If we need to, we can float on down.
Yeah.
Of course, there might be ceilings that might block us off from other things, but... Oh, hey, look at that. There it is.
That was quick.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay. Yeah, I really wish we could interact with it, but... Okay.
I gotta kick you all out.
Out we go.
Come on, work. There we go.
Okay, now the, what the heck?
What happened?
Where's my bus? Wait for Aquabus. Really?
Yeah, you
Ah.
have to interact with that to get it.
But it was already here when, yeah, in my playthrough, it was already waiting for me, before I switched over to yours.
Okay.
So, it was already here. I switched it over to yours. We took the Aqua Bus. It took you to your destination, and now apparently it's not here anymore on mine? Hmm, that's interesting.
Hmm. Gonna grab all my.
I wonder if there.
I'll probably reset it because you left your world.
Well, I don't know why I would leave in the first place, though. That's the thing. So, but I mean, if you click on the wait for Aquabus, it'll automatically retrigger. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna activate this as well and take the longboat ride,
Okay.
um, so that I can also do the achievement and collect the aqua along the way. So,
Yeah.
um,
Now I'm trying to figure out which floor I'm supposed to be for this.
so we're gonna do this again, there,
Welcome to
folks.
the Clementine Line Aquabus.
Now, here's a
This boat
question.
tour will take you to
Can
the
you
magnificent
join me
Court of
right now,
Fontaine, the most
there,
important city
Blackheart?
in our nation.
I can try.
I'm Ava,
I wanna
and I'll
see
be
if
your
you
tour
can
guide
try.
for this trip.
And
Even
what would
though
happen
I'm
if you
still
came
Miss
in?
Elfman for the Navia
Send the
line,
request.
I'll still do.
Okay. Oh. Oh no. It put me back on shore.
What?
It canceled the tour.
Yeah, we're back here.
Okay, a kind player. There you go. You're coming in too. That's funny. Okay, wait for Aquabus. After a while, there you go. There. Alright. Are you guys ready to do this again? Okay. Um, oh, right. It's time to go already, isn't it? Alright, here we go.
Bye.
Bye.
Welcome to the Clementine Line Aquabus. This boat tour will take you to the magnificent Court of Fontaine, the most important city in our nation. Speaking of Fontaine, you may have heard of the unique
Jade's
tiles
like,
along our courts.
ah, no.
This nation to be a very serious and solemn place.
I want to be run over by the bus.
In reality, Fontaine is also a center of culinary and artistic delights, full of fine architecture, music, paintings, and delicacies, each of which are well worth experiencing for yourself. Why is architecture first in this list, you might ask? For good reason. Because for any new
Roadkill
passengers,
Wonder,
you'll get
here
your
we
very
come.
first look at the splendor of the Court of Fontaine towards the end of this tour. So keep your eyes peeled and prepare to gasp with amazement when the moment comes.
Okay, Blackheart, get off the boat.
Nope, I'm staying here near the cutie. Because I wouldn't be able to catch up with it. I don't have any character to do so.
True.
But probably Lynette probably might actually be able to keep up
This
with it.
Steamberg runs lots of fantastic serialized novels.
As for kidding,
including
that's a whole
thriller
different story.
Great Detective Herlock,
True.
which recently reached its dramatic conclusion. Right at the very end, Herlock faces off against the real mastermind, revealed to be the assistant, Miss Jacoba, in a duel at the old site of Lilia Cruces Ordo. I couldn't stop my feelers from shaking.
keeping an eye around for other additional things.
Yeah, that's the only thing I noticed when looking everywhere.
Yeah.
Village, the hometown of all Melusines, myself included. It's deep below the ground, just over there.
Well, we know where Blackheart's gonna visit more often than not, that particular village.
Yep. Once I got a portal there, I'm definitely gonna be visiting that.
Croissant Tunnel. Now that I think about it, very few people tend to take this line.
The song sounds so much like croissants.
Humans don't really like deserts.
All I hear is that. Is that
Popular
mean?
out in and out of Fontaines through Liyue's Tenue Vale. I've heard that in places with lots of sand, even clockwork mecha will start to malfunction. I mean, no rational person would try to cross a vast, hot, and dry desert to get to Fontaine, right? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to imply that you were irrational.
Now, kind player, be careful now. Don't start getting into areas that, you know, I'm not gonna get to yet.
We're not jumping off of this, so if you get into trouble, you're on your own. There's definitely a lot to explore here.
Yeah, it's a brand new map, so not too much of a surprise. So
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. Looking ahead on your right-hand side, you see Aranias, where the Opera Epiclese is located. Do you see that really tall structure? I once asked Elfin, what's that big old thing? She said, no clue. What's the use of learning the meaning of things? But anyway, Elfin is a super amazing and super friendly Melusine. If you have a chance, you really should take the Navia line and listen to her tour. Behind me is the destination of our tour, the magnificent Court of Fontaine. Please take all of your personal belongings with you when you disembark.
it's kind of interesting the fact that, you know, there's this tour here that goes from the court all the way back, you know, back and forth between the two cities, right? And you know, they're talking about other tours that are possible. Can you actually? Is there? Makes me wonder.
Yeah, I wonder too.
I mean, I see a lot of like waterways that we obviously, you know, haven't gone through. So,
While aboard the Aquabus, please keep your head, hands, and other body parts, as well
and
as
Jade.
canes, swords, candles, and other personal items inside the boat at all times. The Aquabus operator bears no responsibility whatsoever for any injury or loss incurred as a result of disobeying the rules. Maybe it's a bit late for the disclaimer.
Yeah, just a bit.
Anyway, we've had
Yep.
an incident-free journey today, and it was my pleasure to serve as your tour guide for this trip. Thank you.
I mean, let's face it. You know, everybody has a little bit of jitters. You know, first time they ever do a job that they're not used to. So.
Yeah.
Jade, where are you?
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
All aboard. Five, four. Oh, your game crashed. That sucks.
Yeesh.
Let me see. Oh wait, hold on. I don't. Let's see. Co-op mode. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and kick you out there, kind player, and hope that it will kind of reset for you.
You're gonna have to get me out anyway, since you won't be able to interact with me here.
True. So everybody out. There we go. And okay, come on. Give me the prompt. Thank you. Okay. So, we still have the one other statue to 7, but that looks like it's gonna be might be a little rough to kind of get to for the most part.
It is, yeah, it is a ways out.
Yeah. I don't necessarily see any kind of wave riders relatively nearby, but then again, there might be one somewhere. Somewhere.
Somewhere.
Why there's one like right in the middle of the ocean, I have no idea, but whatever. Or middle of the lake, I guess. Um, but
That's a good question.
um,
It's actually the only one I can see, aside from the one near the beginning.
yeah,
Those are the only two I see.
yeah. The one at the beginning might be our best choice, really, to get to the other statue to 7, but it's not really necessary.
No, I mean, we
Just
could
to
probably like, just head straight for the event.
potentially. Um,
I mean, I'm trying to locate it.
I was gonna kick Blackheart out anyway there, kind player. The reason why I kicked you out first was that, I wanted to make sure that there wasn't anything like maybe like any kind of like residual effect or anything along those lines.
Yeah,
Let's check out the actually hold on. Jade, you've already unlocked Fontaine, right?
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Hmm. I'm trying to see. Yeah, okay. I wanted to see if, like, was there something like where we needed to maybe help you in terms of trying to find, where you kind of needed to go, or oh, hey, there's a little warp point here. Unlock
some
that real quick.
fancy looking doggos.
What I'm gonna see first before I go back into co-op is see what this quest is all about first.
The event.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I
Um,
just reached it and triggered something.
yep, same. This is so annoying. Yes, very annoying. Doesn't this mean that Lady Farina will sit at the judge's table? Exactly. Sit at the judge's table? What does that mean? Oh my, we have guests. Judging from your clothes, you must be Outlanders, yes? In that case, it's quite expected that you might not understand our local lingo. Allow me to put it this way. Who should sit at the judge's table? I mean, you just said that. What? The justices, of course. And who is our Chief Justice? Monsieur Neuvillette? Naturally. Oh my. Well then, why is our dear Hydro Archon sitting in Monsieur Neuvillette's chair? Come now, tell me, what would the poor people being judged think of that? If it were me, why, I would feel cheated. Our Hydro Archon knows nothing about being a judge. Well, it does seem like they wouldn't be getting what was advertised. Oh, Paimon. Exactly. Trials will be not as advertised, precisely as you say. So it does mean what Paimon thought it did. Wait just a second. Are you sure it's okay for you to make fun of your god like that? Oh, of course. Our Archon loves such jokes. Okay.
Okay.
Why, if these words reached her ears, she would tie me to a stone, and have me hurled into a deep lake, watching enthusiastically from the sidelines the entire time. I'm sorry, what? uh,
That sounds like fun.
that's not necessarily taking a joke well.
Nope.
But dear guests, do not grieve yet, for our good Arbon is ever so flighty with his words that even a millstone could not sink him. Okay. And our Archon would say, it's a miracle. Such a romantic ending. Um, 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 while,
Excuse me.
while applauding most loudly. In fact, she might even shed a tear or two. Again, how's this a joke? Okay.
I
I
won't question it.
and she may even bestow upon me a model romantic fontaine medal when you're dead.
Yeah.
Ah, yes,
Is that what
most romantic.
Is that what Fontaine considers romantic?
I'm gonna pick that one. Paimon's not sure what to say here.
I'm like Paimon as well right now.
In any case, let's get to business. Might I ask why you've come to our humble store? Speaking of which, Arbon, don't you think our two guests look like the famous adventurers the boss told us about previously? Oh, quite so. One with hair like burnished gold and the other like shining silver. Oh, right. Might the two of you be the traveler and Miss Paimon? You know us? Boss was asking around at the Adventurers Guild about adventurers active in Fontaine and end up being told about the two of you. Word is that you're a pretty formidable team. Well, the traveler looks like we're getting more famous by the day. 'Tis all thanks to you, Miss Paimon. Hehehe, have you been growing a silver tongue lately? Alright then, for that Paimon shall always share her fortune with you. Oh, how nice. And what fortune is that, by the way? Well then, what would your boss like from us? Well, unfortunately, he's not in the store right now, so allow us to tell you in his stead. Wait, Paimon is a she?
Yes.
Well, we're not sure actually, because she's emergency food. So I mean, can you give emergency food a gender? I don't know.
I don't know.
Just joking, just joking. So allow us to tell you this in his stead. Just a few words, not to worry. To be brief, our boss would like your help collecting data for his champion duelist plan. Champion duelist plan? It is a plan to use champion duelists as the main characters, the development center piece, and the focus of our advertising for a new line of clockwork toys. Ah, right. That's our business, by the way. Clockwork toys. I thought Paimon was an it. I mean, that could be true as well, there, Jade. I don't know.
Yeah.
Also, have the two of you heard of champion duelists? Um, not at
Not
all.
at all.
They're a special institution in Fontaine. If you commit any crime as you face your trial, you may apply for a duel against a champion duelist. Aha. Should you prove victorious, you can clear your name and defend your honor, thus remove the need for a trial. However, defeating a champion duelist is no mean feat. Harder than selling toys, certainly. Our boss believes this to be an excellent cultural institution of Fontaine. As such, toys of this kind may yet sell very well indeed. And if they do get popular outside the country, we can also win honor for our nation. Two birds with one stone, I say. I can see Lydia Fiorina herself pinning medals on our chests. Okay, so that's the situation, huh? But if you're making toy champion duelists, what do you need us adventurers for? Well, you can't develop anything without data, and the strength of the champion duelist is honed in all manner of perilous places. Getting data on them isn't easy. But when we heard that the more impressive adventurers do similar things, we thought, why not get adventurers to help us instead? Ah, Paimon gets it now. You're going to use adventurers to get the data you need for your line of toy champion duelists. Is that it? Um, wait. What am I trying to say here? That's
I
false advertising. It's no different from Lady Farina sitting at the judge's table. It's like, huh?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Neither one of those choices really make any sense. So,
No.
I'll go with that's false advertising.
Yeah, same.
Well, now, it's not quite that serious. It's more like replacing a maritime flower with a mallow tree. Huh? Or, a
Huh?
wooden pillar with a stone one. Okay. God, doesn't all this mean more or less the same thing? That's what you two were talking about from the start, and we heard it all. Oh, that. We were talking about the Parte Horler Grilly? I don't know how to pronounce that. The watchmaker next door. They're way worse than we are, trust me. How's a traveler so smart if they never went to school? Who knows, Jade? Who knows? They call themselves a watchmaker, but they make toys on the sly. Now that's just completely absurd, isn't it? Indeed, terribly so. A watchmaker that sells toys? Exactly. And is that not reprehensible? Come, tell me, what do you like most in this world? What Paimon likes most? Well, it's her best buddy, Traveler, of course. Uh-huh, yeah,
Thought it
sure.
was food.
Yeah, sure, it's not food. You sure about that? In that case, if and there was a traveler puppet store somewhere that you traveled from afar to see, only to find that it did not sell traveler puppets at all, but instead stocked nothing but a ton of Arbonne puppets, would you not be angered at this betrayal of your expectations? Would you not cry and scream? Would you not send the boss of the store flying from with a single punch for denying you the purchase of your dear companion? Um, the coil back there.
Yeah.
I, I, I can only imagine the voice lines that will eventually, I would hope would eventually take the place of these lines. I can't wait to hear what someone would actually say right there. Why, I'd be furious. I punched the store owner straight into a cell in the fortress of Marrow Pride. Seriously, who'd buy Arbonne puppets anyway? Well, now that you say so, it would be kind of annoying. What do we do, traveler? It would be terrible if puppets of you were to go out of stock. Paimon, it's a red herring. Don't get distracted. They're selling you a bridge here, you know. I like the selling of the bridge. Huh?
Yeah, I feel that one too.
Huh? And they almost got Paimon there too. Oh, come now. We were just making analogies, and you know what they say. There's no such thing as a perfect analogy. And well, the things we describe do happen. After all, you will not find barrel crunches and crunch lines, will you? Sure. Precisely. And such things will only increase in frequency, until the day comes when watchmakers stop making watches altogether. And we shall not forgive them. Oh no, unless they change their name to the Poite toy makers. And there you both go again.
Yeah.
You two really love spouting nonsense, don't you? The more you talk, the further off topic we get. So let's just have it now. What do you need us to do? Please. Well, actually, we do have one request to make before that. Could you two go to La Porte Hologrid next door and do a little investigation there? Watchmaking is their main trade, but their latest toys have become so popular they're stealing our customers. We heard that the store owner gained inspiration for those toys in Mondstadt, and we're curious about what they might be. I mean, wouldn't you want to go over there yourselves and take a look at it?
Yeah, that was a smart thing to do.
Yeah. Oh well. For all you know, it might be some alchemy-powered toy that gives off a scent 4 times as sweet as Sunsetia's, which they use to ensnare people. Well, I've heard that there is an alchemist in Mondstadt who can do that anyway. Oh, so they're afraid that they might get um, mind wiped or
Mind control.
mind controlled maybe. A quadruple sweetness Sunseta. Wouldn't that be? As such, could you please help us check it out, dear guest? Our boss is quite concerned about this matter. And why won't you go yourselves? Well, come on now, dear guest. We have reputations to maintain as business people. We can't just walk over there willy-nilly.
Yes, you can.
Actually, you can. Hey, if maybe you need a watch.
You can walk in as a customer.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Exactly. It's just for the sake of our reputation. It's one's reputation, not one's all. Oh,
That's probably an error recognition.
and is one's reputation not one's all? Okay. That's a bit rough there, but sure.
Yeah.
For my part, I must go tell our boss of your arrival, so please lend us your aid in this matter. Be honest, traveler. Paimon's pretty curious. What would toys that take inspiration from Mondstadt look like? Would they really have something to do with alchemy? Let's go have a look, shall we? Ah, thank you so much. In that case, we shall wait for news from you here. Okay.
Um,
Okay, so I guess we're gonna go. Okay, the shop isn't too far away, so
Fortunately.
yeah.
It's pretty close by.
Tata Carlon, the shop owner. Hello, dear customers. I'm Carlon, the owner of this shop. What can I do for you? Hey there, boss. We heard that you've come up with an awesome toy, so we'd like to know more about it. Aha, of course you can. Still, my elder brother sent you here to seek out information, didn't he? Elder brother?
What?
Plot thickens.
Yep.
Yeah, your brother? Wait, actually, how do you know what we were here for? Oh, I just saw you walking out from the Clockwork Workshop. Wait, what?
What?
I saw you walking out from the Clockwork Workshop, that's all. My brother owns that shop and I know him and what he'd do. This is right up his alley. But weren't he the toy shop?
What?
You said before co-op you wanted to know more and know about the event, and now you know. Yeah, exposed before we could even get started. We should have prepped more before coming over. How were we supposed to know that you're brothers? Now this isn't just a matter of corporate competition, is it? It's your brother against brother. Paimon, mind your language, please. She. Wait, what?
I don't see anything wrong with that.
Huh? Also, they're missing the point that um, he talked about his brother, the clockmaker. Sorry, boss. Paimon's brain gears got stuck there for a minute. Don't worry, even the best made toys have components that will get stuck at some point. It's the same with people. You need to take good care of them. Okay. Besides, I don't think you're wrong about how my brother sees our relationship. Regardless, I won't take up any more of your time than needed. Let me talk about these toys instead. Are you sure this is okay? We're supposed to be secretly gathering intel. Ha ha ha. Such interesting things you say, dear customers. Our store's real bread and butter is clocks, which we make using techniques handed down from generation to generation. Toys are just my personal hobby. They bring happiness to people. So if I let more people know about them, is that not the same as spreading happiness? Wow, that's such a nice way of thinking about things. Haha. My brother would probably say that this line of thinking is too unadventurous. But that aside, why don't you have a look at the toy, and I hope you'd like it. I heard that you got your inspiration from Mondstadt? Indeed. I've liked the place since I was little, and when I went there recently, it was indeed a rewarding experience for me. That was quite a travel for you there, my dude.
Yep,
I incorporated
pretty
this,
far away.
yeah, I incorporated the story of an adventurer I met there into the toy. But don't set your expectation too high, alright? In the end, it's just a simple clockwork device. An adventure? So it's not a product of alchemy then? An alchemical toy? That sounds interesting, but this adventure made quite the impression. If there's time, I'll tell you his story. Would you like to try the toy out now? There's nothing quite like experiencing it for yourself. We'd love to, but they're still waiting for our reply at the other end. We should get there first, traveler, and then come right back. Paimon really wants to try this adventure toy right away. Alright then, remember you're always welcome here.
Okay.
And then back to the other shop. We're running, we're running. There's a third one there.
Hmm?
Boss, our two guests have returned. The two of you were quick indeed, as expected of people recommended by the Adventurers Guild. I'm Livray, the owner of this shop. Welcome. Hey there, boss. So you and Karan are brothers? We didn't know about that, and he saw through us right away. Seriously, Albert? You didn't tell them something this important?
You didn't either.
Seriously, Armand? Didn't we agree that you tell them? If you're gonna cut anyone's salary, boss, cut his. Hey, are you two brothers too? What? Don't call this guy my brother, they say at the same time. Uh, never said you were gonna do the whole event. Well, I didn't know what. I wanted to kind of check to see what the event was kind of all about, but so far it's being more cutscene and cutscene and cutscene, so.
Yeah, a lot of dialogue.
Yeah. Ahem. So what do you mean to say is that mission is a bust? You didn't find anything? Well, no. Ken's a really nice guy and didn't mind he didn't mind even though he knew about us. He even told us that we would try the toy out sometime. That guy. So is that toy alchemically powered? No, it's an adventurer toy. Huh, those things are so corny. Didn't he say that he incorporated some adventurer story into it or something? That's right. How did you know? Did you already investigate the matter or something? Ha! I know him all too well. He always puts something sentimental into his toys without caring about the market situation. If you ask me, adventurer stories are far out of fashion. But his shop is very popular, isn't it? That's just ordinary market fluctuations. Once our champion duelist lineup takes the stage, we'll have him beat easy. But those aren't real champion duelists. They're the result of us out-of-fashion adventurers play acting. Ha! Huh. What do the two of you know? This is what we call packaging. It's standard practice in the market, and no one cares how exactly you do it. Oof. No, people do care.
Yes, they do.
We're just gonna get the data and put it into some popular toy prototypes and claim that it's a story about the growth of the champion duelist. And that'd do the trick just fine. Oh boy, okay, these guys are toxic.
Yeah.
Really? That's it? Paimon feels like there'd definitely be problems this way.
Oh yes, there would be.
It's fine if the story has issues. It's all about the gimmick. What would you think if I told you that Arbon and Albert are in fact ultra realistic, ultra high quality puppets based on the theme of double act? What? They're puppets? Can puppets look so real? Of course they can. That's the power of double act. Tricks that seem very real indeed. See that? That's the power of packaging. Even a gimmick can, when presented the right way, generate interest. Ah, so it was just a trick. You cheater. You couldn't be more different from your brother. Well, that's his problem for not staying in his clockwork lane. If he wants to stick his nose in toy making business, that's my duty as an older brother to show him what's what. Quite the dab hand, aren't you? None more conniving than a merchant, I see. That's what I would pick.
Yeah,
Thanks,
I go with that too.
thanks for the compliments. In that case, eyes up, you two. The data collection will be run by Arbon and Albert. Yeah, well, we're just gonna turn a blind eye to your brotherly conflict. Just don't skimp on our payments. Okay, what's this all about? Graphic, graphic, graphic. Dance,
Okay.
dance, resolution, torrential turbulent charge, and efficiency testing simulation arena. And
Okay.
Toy Wars situation map. I'm kind of curious about that. The Toy Wars shots fired. You received a special commission from LeChuck's Clockwork Workshop. This is a toy shop in the corner of Fontaine. Have they encountered some manner of trouble? Apparently it's been completed already, or
I guess it was all that dialogue we did.
potentially. Not yet unlocked. Unlocks in after 1 day. Okay. Not yet unlocked. Unlocks after 3 days.
Okay. Probably
Huh.
more events like story events like that.
I mean, probably. I mean, the shots fired was kind of that first dialogue back and forth. So, I'm a little worried about clicking any of the other three though.
I think they're just mini games if I remember from the showcase.
Tabletop Adventure, Armand is in charge of taking care of these toys. Go see how you can try those gizmos out. Okay, it doesn't look like you can select different quests from that apparently.
Okay.
Uh, Trental Simulation, Azure Dash, Arbonne is responsible for data collection. Go see what you need to do. Complete the world quest. Aquas Titan marks to begin the event, so obviously that's not something that we can do right now, so.
Hmm.
And simulation sweeping the wilds. Albert is responsible for data collection. Go see what you need to do. Okay. Personally, I'd say let's hold off on this for right now.
Yeah.
I mean, we still have them, and we can probably, well, okay, one thing is that I don't know if it's something that we could, um, you know, is this something that we could do a co-op with, or is it something that is mainly single player? If it's single player, then I would say that, most likely, um, I mean, it's 17 days, so we have
Yeah.
time to do it, and we might, we could probably just kind of wait till next week to kind of go through it.
Yeah.
Um,
Uh, I'm pretty sure
but
one of them is probably single player, maybe. I'm thinking like the Resolution. I remember seeing clips of this. This one I'm pretty sure it's single player. The
contr
other two, on the other hand, I
control
don't know.
control toy adventurers, follow the beat of the music and hit various time puppets. Yeah, that. I mean, Dance Dance Revolution is, tends to be more single player than multiplayer anyway, so I'm assuming that they're kind of, um, in a sense, ripping off that other game to do their own version of it. I'm gonna hate that
Yeah.
one personally. I,
I don't
I'm,
know. That it was didn't look as complex on the showcase.
I'm not really that great when it comes to, um,
Rhythm games?
rhythm games. I mean, I'm
Oh,
good.
believe me, not I'm not good at them either. I
Yeah.
mean, you didn't see my playthrough of Friday Night Funkin'.
Mm,
My brain kind of like wasn't processing anything out there.
yeah. Um,
That Fortunately for this, it looks like there's only two buttons you need to worry about from the what I saw in the showcase,
I
and
hope.
not four.
Yeah, I hope that's the case, but we'll have to see about that.
Yeah.
And of course, you have the torrential turbulent charge. Complete an underwater time trial challenge and make use of various turbulence items to complete the trial faster. So that would probably require us to really kind of get used to traveling underwater, which, eh,
Yes.
okay. Uh, and efficiency testing simulation arena. Head to the designated location and defeat your opponents to help the staff collect the data they need. That probably is more multiplayer based, or might allow
Yeah.
for multiplayer.
Yeah. Probably.
You want to try that one?
I would
Like
like to try it.
I'll invite both you and Jade in, and we'll try the efficiency testing simulation, and and if it works for me, then we'll go to, well, hopefully it works for you as well, but um,
I'm guessing if it works for one, it should work for the others.
one would hope, but if it doesn't, we can switch on over to yours and do that. Would you like to try
Okay.
that?
Sure. I'll send a request to join over to you.
Okay, well, let me go ahead and allow Kind Player and Blackheart. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Event details. Efficiency testing simulation arena. Go to quest.
It says unable to do on co-op mode.
Talk to Albert, staff member. Maya, are you eager to begin work already? If you don't mind me saying so, I do think that this plan won't go anywhere. Might as well go over Have some fun, eh? Oh, is that your honesty coming out to play? Shh, pipe down now, pipe down. If someone hears this, they might take me for a hostile spy. Haha. Let's leave the topic at that, shall we? I mean, I just work here, so let's talk work. Let me state first that this data collection project will be divided into two parts. One will be run by Armand and the other by me. On my side, we wish to model the might of champion duelists, so we will need you to complete some feats of combat prowess. We have found some places where monsters often gather and planted data collection devices in the vicinity, so you only need to go forth and clear those creatures out. I've already marked the exact locations on your map. As for any other things of note, they have written in your manual here, which you can peruse at your leisure. So, so do you have any questions? No. Well, yes, I do, actually, but whatever. Well, in that case, I hope the data gathering session goes like clockwork. Okay. So let's see. It's giving me the go to challenge possibility. So let me see if it can work. Okay. Navigate to this particular location, which is to our north. So so I guess follow me and we'll see if it will work.
If it'll count.
Yeah. I marked it on the map, but obviously it's for me, and obviously you guys probably aren't able to see it very well.
Nope. Can't see it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I have yet to understand this, what the city is all about and how to get around, so I don't know what the best route is.
Squall Fury.
No clue. One would think there's an elevator somewhere.
One would think.
What if we go to the teleporter on floor 4?
Well, we could probably do that, yeah.
Ah!
Just go to statue 7.
Yep.
It might be the quickest route.
I assume this is probably the way out.
Well, it's in the right kind of direction per se. Not the best direction, but it's kind of in the right direction. Okay, apparently can't talk with her. It's basically kind of like along the waterway here, but also kind of on the ground, so
We probably have to jump down.
potentially. Doesn't look like there's any kind of bus that travels this route, so I'm just gonna.
Or at least not on multiplayer, probably.
Well, I mean the um what the heck is that?
No clue. Let me see.
Okay, I'm gonna go over and grab the teleport over here.
Oh.
Oop. Challenge starts. During the efficient testing simulation arena challenge, travelers need to proceed to the designated areas and defeat all enemies. Each challenge has 3 different areas occupied by opponents. Clear all opponents in each area to complete the challenge. Okay. So,
Well, you
I'm gonna float on over to the waypoint over there first.
to the portal.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm right behind you.
And then we'll see about fighting the opponents. I'm gonna kind of leave those alone for the time being there, bud. Um, I just want to kind of do the challenge. I'll come back here and find all the oculi and stuff like that later. I just prefer to get the challenge over with or do the event, get it done over with, and then move back to where we were. So,
Plus, I think there are gonna be more oculi here than there is in Sumeru.
what do you mean?
Oh, Sumeru has about 200 and something oculi.
Hmm.
I'm guessing, judging that there's underwater stuff included, this was gonna have like probably over 300 or something.
Who
Leave
kn
it to me.
Hard to
All
say.
of it.
Probably. I
Whatever it
mean,
is.
let's say I mean,
Exactly
let's
what
face
it
it. They're
is.
probably going to be increasing the
Didn't quite catch your
difficulty
request.
as you proceed anyway. So,
Yeah.
eh.
Leeway is 120 something, I think, leeway.
Okay, there, Jade. Come on back.
I'm guessing it's those enemies down below, I'm guessing.
I'm assuming.
I'm gonna stick as an archer for now. Just in case.
Yeah.
We do have a portal active, so you can just teleport here.
Okay. Let me switch my characters around a little bit. Um.
Where is
I
it?
mean, if both of you are going to be doing that, then let me get. Um.
I don't know how effective Yoimi is gonna be here. That's why
Yeah.
since I only have one character, I'm gonna try and go with her for now. If
Sounds
she
good.
doesn't perform too well, I'll do Beidou, who's my heavy hitter right now.
Sounds good. Okay, Jade, waiting on you, bud.
Oh, did not mean to do that.
You seem tired.
Jade,
Would you like
get
some
over
tea?
here now or I'm
Some?
kicking you.
Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
I don't care what you're looking at right now. Get your ass over here. This is what I mean by people going off and doing their own thing, okay? Please don't do this. You're not helping your trust level if you keep on doing that, man. Just saying. Okay. Ready?
I am.
1, 2, 3, let's go.
Yep, this is it.
What you got?
Steady as stone.
Okay. I got a little.
Now, thankfully, there's no
Time limit.
time limit to
Yeah.
this, so
Thank goodness. That would have sucked. Oh.
these guys are all level 50, so
Yeah, but they're not that tanky.
yeah.
Not even the big guy is.
Alright, let me heal everybody up.
Well, only one that needs help.
Yeah. Here comes some more.
And now we got a robot. Just in case. Grab one. There we go.
I must leave no stone unturned.
And there's some more shields for you.
Let me burn that.
Fuse is lit.
Oh, that one didn't hit me.
Steady as
Charge
stone.
shots. Oh, okay. Fortunately, the robot doesn't do that much damage.
Yep.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay, there goes him.
Too slow. Unsightly insect. The
Go.
wind rises.
I need to heal Noel up, so.
Yep. Go ahead.
Steady as stone.
And
Okay.
now a big one.
Yep.
See if I can find a weakness.
As a dutiful maid would.
Not a weakness. Yes.
Time for a light show. Here come the fireworks.
That's far enough.
Whoa.
Oh, ouch.
Careful. This one is actually dangerous. Like coming after me.
Go, Barbara, go.
Oh, now it's actually after him.
Yep.
You like look for a weakness of some sort.
Oh, hi.
There's no weaknesses on this kind of
There we go.
robot.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Squall and fury.
Once we read the tutorial, it tells us how to possibly stun it, and it's focused on me.
Leave it all to me.
Okay.
I wish I had brought Beto for this. Some of his attacks would benefit her parry.
True.
Okay, yeah.
Challenge complete. Okay, time to grab all the loot.
Yep. Okay, let's see. Is there a way to stun this thing?
Behold.
Energy.
Looks like we are good to go for the most part.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so there's another challenge right to our south for Replica Tactic 2. So,
The wind rises.
shall we go and do that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. What the heck? Oh, it's a bird. Okay. For a second, I thought that was like some kind of like, you know, bouncing
Weird
beast
looking
or
bird.
something. Yeah. It looked like a poodle or some kind or something like that. What is it?
Oh. Oh, you were launched way up there.
Yep, and apparently I got thrown into a combat situation.
Good night should.
Coming. right behind you to see if I can help you.
Well, hopefully it doesn't throw you into a different, nope, you're in the same arena.
No. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Push either water so I can get the vaporous effect.
Leave it all to me.
The wind rises.
Steady as stone. Here come the fireworks.
Let out.
Someone needs assistance.
Maybe a lecture would have been useful here, maybe. I might switch to bait though. After this battle.
Yeah. Well, you gotta be careful with that one a little bit because of the,
Leave it all to me.
We're not getting wet, so it shouldn't affect us. And with lightning, it would change in between them.
right, but the, arena might be kind of wet per se, so, you
I
know,
don't know. If it were, we'd be getting wet too, but we're not.
probably, maybe.
I must leave no stone unturned.
You know, what I'm kind of thankful for is the fact that they're not, like, throwing us into a, like those bubbles.
The wind rises.
Yeah. But I think those like mostly the spiral abyss ones.
Leave it all to me.
Well, I mean, the Abyss Mages love to do that, as well as the water
Oh, yeah.
slimes, so.
Oh,
Okay.
unlock something. Which is up there. It's up there. Just follow this thing.
Yep.
Whee! Oh no, it drops you down. How do you get up there then?
I think there might be like another entrance.
Over there.
Ooh, wonderful.
Okay.
Up there. So you probably need to go up and drop down into that if you can.
Probably.
If there is a way.
Well, we got a challenge over here, so shall we,
Here it is. This is the way up. Right here.
you
If you
wanna...
wanna get the chest first.
Okay, we can do the chest first.
Go on ahead. I think it's already
Whee!
active.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta do it quick. Apparently.
Ow, that hurt. Ah, okay, there was another...
Yeah, there's 3 in total.
Ow, that hurt a bit.
A little dusty.
Okay.
Let's give it a spring cleaning.
Details. Okay.
Hmm.
Already got a reward from the event. From a different event, but rewards a reward. Before defeat 2 tainted hydro phantasm. Okay. That's handy.
Where is this going?
What thing?
There's like so many different like water tunnels all over the place. It's like we keep on getting thrown around all over the place, and it's like, okay, where, here I am trying to get into that one with this water shield around it, and I keep on getting thrown into like this one up here. It's like, what? Huh?
And I think after you do this one, it'll unlock the chest down below.
Oh, hard to say. Hmm.
How do you get through this?
Nah, I have no idea.
You probably need a character that can teleport or fly, like Wanderer. Beyond that, I don't see any like real way to like. You have Wander Fortune, so you do have a way through. I don't really think I have a way through.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, there should be an easier way to kind of cross it, so...
The wind
Well, considering
rises.
this is supposed to be late game, I guess they would assume you would have someone that with that kind of mobility.
Hmm. Wait, it kind of gave you a little bit of a bridge there.
It did.
Sort of.
Oh, it changed.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So, well,
What, did you hit it?
well, hold on. Come back here real quick. Hmm. Okay, so when I did my ability of kind
Fallen Fury.
of E, it activated that um
Oh, you're supposed to hit it.
Behold.
If you hit it, it changes the. Oh, oh, you were there.
I was right behind you when you hit it again.
Oh, like, okay, I get it now.
Yeah. I knew that it had something to do with that, so I'm gonna go sleeping time. Sounds good there, Jade. Sounds good. You have yourself a good night. So yeah, you're basically using this to kind of turn on and off the
So any ranged attacks would actually be useful against it.
yeah. But obviously, if you have the Wanderer or someone with teleport, it's kind of a cheat. So
Yeah, because you could just fly over.
yeah, pretty much.
Unnecessary.
And that opened this chest down here. So you get 4 loot chests for this.
God damn, man.
And this one's actually a big one.
uh,
Take it and have fun.
well, thank you very much for joining there, Jade. I hope you had a little bit of fun. At the very least. You're always welcome to come on back and join us when we do the co-ops from time to time. So, what's this? Construction specialist mech, geological survey mech, salt specialist mech. Uh-huh. Let's see. Seeing some additional stuff for event details. Ah, okay.
Relax.
Got. Were you able to get the reward for the replica tactic one?
Yeah. I got
Okay.
1 reward from it.
Okay.
Which was because we beated those Hydro Phantasms.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If
Hmm.
someone can't handle it,
Okay.
maybe that's their problem.
Wait. Jade took off for tonight, so again, I want to thank him for joining us for a short time. I appreciate it. You know. Um. So Blackheart, you have 2 characters again.
Yep. Got my precious Beidou back.
Yep. I could definitely see a little bit of a, you know, um, yeah, on one hand, it's like, it's great when you have like 4
There's no need
players
to
because they
exchange
can all kind
pleasantries.
of combat
It's
at the same
rather pathetic
time.
to force a conversation.
But,
Just
as you kind of
face
pointed out, the
facts.
fact that you didn't have Beidou available, it kind of limited you as to what you could do too. So it was an interesting dynamic there. So,
Yeah.
all right, shall we defeat all opponents?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's return up with these 2 uglies. Or to this as it stops moving further back. So I'm the one stunning
Fallen
it.
Fury.
So since we're not giving the chance to attack, I'm not even bothering with parry.
Yeah, pretty much.
There goes the round 2.
You're dead. gale.
Ow.
Bow your head.
There is the search real quick. Okay,
Ow.
just in time.
This guy's really focused on me right at the moment.
Yeah.
Ow.
Electrifying it as much as I can.
Ow.
Ow, come on.
I'll protect us. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Huh. Hi. Oh.
You doing okay?
Hi.
Yep. It missed its last attack for some reason. And it's back after you.
Yep.
How amusing.
Barely got it on the edge. Come back here.
Dead.
And that's it. Good, they went for me. Oh, okay. Big robot hits hard.
Squall and fury. You dare to gaze upon me?
Oh. Let's dance. Yeah. Hi. Ready? Steady.
Let's just go ahead and max out your health a little bit.
There goes one of the guys. I'm gonna focus on this robot for a little bit.
Sounds good. I'll just kind of continuously beat up this guy a little bit. Give you a little bit of health.
I'm so
Or at
close
least-
to him that he can't hit me.
I'll protect us. Oh.
Case.
Hi.
I think I did that.
Okay. Switching to Wanderer.
Its other attack is the only one dangerous. That attack can't really hit me.
There we go.
And down there you go. Looks like I got another event one.
Okay.
Go.
Lots of quite a bit of
Big
loot
5
around.
Clockwork mechas.
Okay. We got one last one to our southeast, and that's Replica Tactic 3.
Okay.
So here I'm gonna go ahead and grab the event loot here
Yep.
because that's nice. Okay. Alright. So this way. Basically go towards that
Portal.
that portal, and it's kind of on the it's a little bit further beyond it for the most part. It's
Okay.
kind of in the same kind of direction.
I'm just gonna follow you.
Okay. Hmm. It's What is this?
I don't know, but it does have a tutorial.
Yeah.
Make a device created by the special energy system produced by Fontaine. It possesses 3 energy states: OSI, balanced, and
If you ever want to trade
Noma.
tactics, I'm always ready.
And these states can be altered when
There's no
attacked
such
by
thing as
their
pure freedom in this
opposite
world.
among
Even
the
the wind cannot blow
three.
on
The
forever.
balanced state should be the proper state. Object object exists in. But as with many things in the world, what is proper is rarely what is common.
Hmm.
Something you can alter with elements.
Yeah.
Okay. I can maybe you can alter it. I cannot alter it.
Well, to be honest, this isn't the this is something else, part of the world itself, not
Yeah,
necessarily the
and there's
challenge. So
yeah, and there's two others. So
yeah, so I say
I guess we should. Oh,
let's go ahead and start the challenge.
okay.
We'll
Squall and Fury.
Oh, that's how they attack. Just toggle with camera face.
Behold,
Okay, there they go.
know your place.
oh boy.
Get close to the robot. He cannot hit you if you're close
Squall
to
and
him.
Fury.
Let's stick with freeze. Time for a lecture.
I think I pulled this out.
God damn, we toasted him.
Oh, I got hit so hard it was instantly triggered. Oh. And Fatui, of course, we got a Fatui.
Let's take her out first.
Yeah. She's definitely an annoying one.
Quick, follow. You're
Oh.
dead.
Come on now.
Oh, she's charging up.
Nope.
Let the show begin.
At least I made you hit her hard. She was kind of bugged there for a minute.
That's far enough. You're dead.
And there goes Fatui.
Unsightly insects.
There it
There
goes.
we go.
Challenge complete. Nice. Loot.
Yeah, that Fatui one is the annoying one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Loot, 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 loot. Let's see, I don't really see that much more loot around. Flour, but eh.
Mm. Well, we do need resources from here to get to ascend Lenny and Lynette.
True. Okay. Um, I mean that's that one set of events all done. We did all three there, so. Oh, but we have other days as well.
If we've got nothing else to
Oh.
do, why don't I tell you a story?
Where we just did day one, and apparently there's a couple other that gets unlocked
no
in
need to
1 day and
exchange
3 days.
pleasantries. It's
So
rather pathetic to force a
we're
conversation
probably going to be
just to
facing,
occupy
we
silence.
may get another set of these. So potentially.
Potentially. Let's see. Did it count for me? Mm, no,
Okay.
it doesn't seem like it counted for me.
What's up?
It doesn't seem like it counted for me.
What counted for you? What do you mean?
This, well, we just did. The event. Even though I can help you in it, it didn't register as
You
complete
think
for
I've
me.
got a
It's
sharp
I
tongue?
still have it
I just tell it like it
as
is. If
go
someone
to
can't
quest.
handle it, maybe that's their problem.
But
If I
you're still able to get the rewards for it, right?
I didn't get anything from that.
Wait. Hold on. So if you go to the event for the efficiency testing simulation arena,
Yeah.
do you see the complete replica tactic 1, 2, and 3? They're not giving you any rewards for that whatsoever?
If I go into event details,
There's no
efficiency
such thing as
testing
pure
arena,
freedom in this
it
world.
says go to quest.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Ah. We might have fucked up then because
No, not really, no. I
well,
do see like a coin symbol up above that says 60. I don't know what that is.
no, that's the thing. That's something that is automatically given to you. That's 60. I'm at 330 right now
Uh-huh.
because I completed those three. I completed three of the tactics: Tactic 1, Tactic 2, Tactic 3 with those challenges. Um, so
There's
what
no need
what
to
makes
exchange
me wonder
pleasantries.
about this is
It's
that
rather pathetic to force a
you
conversation
know, if
just to
we had both
occupy
gone through
silence.
that quest and kind of unlocked it per se, so that we both could have seen those tactics. If you had gone through Tactic 1, Tactic 2, and
Relax.
Tactic 3 with me, would you have gotten the same rewards for it? But
I don't know.
we don't know anymore because we just cleared out my tactics, but we didn't clear out yours because we didn't activate your quest. So,
And it
so
wouldn't let me activate it when in
You
your
think I've
world.
got a sharp tongue? I
right.
just tell it
Like if
like
I
it is.
hit like go
If
to
someone
quest,
can't
it
handle
tells
it,
me cannot be done in
maybe that's
co-op,
their
like
problem.
from my end.
Yeah, I mean, I look at the Dance Dance resolution and it was saying that I can't do co-op with that. And I have to complete the world quest Aqua's Tide Marks for the Azure Dash one, so I don't even know if I can. I don't even really want to start that. Or, I don't necessarily want to do the world quest Aqua's Tide Marks for that.
Fireworks are for now, but
Hmm.
friends are
Um,
forever.
because
I don't even
again,
know if
that,
we can.
hmm?
I don't even know if we can,
There's
considering
no need to
our
exchange
AR.
pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a
Um,
conversation just to occupy silence.
let's see.
I'm looking at the quest.
Um,
I don't even see it in the quest.
well, there were some world quests that we did not acquire while in Fontaine, bear in mind.
Yeah.
Relax.
So it might have been one of those. So, here, let's head back to Fontaine. Let's go back to the
Got
statue
nothing else
7
to do? Why don't I tell you a
at the
story
quarter of
then?
Fontaine. Um, Now, for me, there's this guy over here that has a world quest, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, this, maybe it's that specific world quest about, allowing for underwater transport, maybe. But
I
then
don't
again,
There's no such
know.
thing as
but
pure
then again,
freedom in
maybe
this world.
not.
Even the wind
Um,
cannot blow on forever.
I mean, we don't necessarily have a cap on world quests, do we not?
I don't know actually.
I don't know if it doesn't state that there's like a cap on world quests. So, I mean, we could, you know, basically take all these world quests and, if one of them is that underwater, then we could try to, you know, um, go through it and activate it and all that kind of jazz.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's
So,
rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Blackheart, focus, man.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
um, so, what would you like to do? Because I mean, we still have we still have to get ourselves the experience as well.
Yeah.
Experience things that we need to acquire. So, do you want
If you ever
to
want to
see
trade
what we can do
tactics, I'm
about
always
trying to
ready.
get the uh, trying to open it up enough that we can complete all three of the events and the rewards there? Or, I mean, we still need to do your three um, fight events, so we still need to do
Yeah.
that, right? So,
Yeah.
so there's that we still need to do. But would you like to try to do, you know, uh, try to do that one world quest so that we can open
There's
up
no such thing
that
as pure freedom in this world.
that second
Even
or
the wind
whatever
cannot blow on
third
forever.
event possibility?
Well, we can try if it allows us to do it in multiplayer. We need
Yeah,
to
it's
find it
it's
first.
it's not really even giving us that particular uh, opportunity because we are um, that world quest isn't available, or we haven't activated that particular world quest. So
Yeah, we don't know who has it.
right. So um, shall we? Let me
There's
jump it.
no need
Let
to
me jump into
exchange
yours.
pleasantries.
Let's do
It's
your
rather pathetic to force a
three
conversation
three replica
just to occupy
Okay.
fights,
silence.
and then we'll then split apart and try to find where that one hidden underwater quest is. Okay?
Yeah.
Like
It wouldn't surprise me if it's somewhere near the water, if it's underwater.
I would say that it's probably around the Maritime Harbor area, personally. That's where I would probably look first for it. But that's my guess. So,
Mm, I don't know. Since underwater related stuff, it'd probably be somewhere within Fontaine.
well, I mean, the harbor is Fontaine, so I mean, but yeah.
Cold beer after a hard
You
day's
think I've
work.
got a sharp tongue?
Okay,
Nothing
I
so
like
just
I'm
tell
gonna
it
go
like
ahead
it
and kick
is.
you out.
If someone
Okay.
can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
And then let me know when you're ready, and um, I would I'm really thinking about activating Virgil here and seeing what his quest is.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
I'm like right
It's rather
here.
Well, you
pathetic to
can.
force a
What's
You
that?
can since
conversation
you
just to
can since
occupy silence.
I can't interact with that guy myself.
Well, I mean, you can interact with them um when you get there too. So,
Yeah.
might as well let me activate it anyway, just to kind of get it in my world quest anyway.
Yeah.
I must
And
say
see
the
what it is.
I must say the weather today is simply wonderful. You are quite the dashing young gentleman. Virgil at your service. Um,
What else does he had?
hello, Virgil. Such elegant names. Welcome to the court of Fontaine. It is truly an honor to meet the two of you here. Paimon can't stand much more of this. How did you know we're not from Fontaine? At a glance, it's obvious that you're uh-huh. That you're unsatisfied with being bathed in the soft lights of the city. but feel the call of the wild, which will never be illuminated by bright city lights. Yes, just like the heroes and the operas. Right, right. Yes, that's totally true. Traveler is an adventurer too. Ad Astra Aberisk and all that jazz.
Abyssal.
Abyssos, yeah. Ha! I knew it. Those of the Adventurers Guild are beggarly. Beggarly? Whatever. Beggarly? Courageous warriors begging with all their heart to unlock the deepest mysteries of the world. They wake with their eyes to the stars above and sleep with their back to the abyss below. Where there's an unknown domain, there is an adventurer who simply must explore it. Bravery bursting upon the brim. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're kind of not saying the right kind of things there, Virgil, and or you're saying some very offhanded comments there. I could not help but notice how your gaze is focused on many things. Perhaps you wish to study our sublime arts, our intricate clockwork mecha, or our advanced civic culture. Ah, truly, the decorations adorning your magnificent city are sublime. Ah, clockwork mecha are exquisitely and intricately designed. Ah, the civic culture of your century is simply divine. Meh, it's okay, I guess. Those are the four options that you can kind of choose from if you haven't gotten there yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the clockwork. Amazing, Paimon didn't even notice the decorations, but Paimon did notice that Fontaine has a lot of delicious foods that she's never seen anywhere else. Of course, Paimon's interested in food. Not
Of
bad,
course.
isn't it? We have a long and glorious tradition of gourmet culture in Fontaine. Actually, the two of you must often take your meals in the great outdoors, and thus are unfortunately limited in your ability to sample the breadth of Fontaine's superb cuisine, unable to experience the luxurious richness that is luxuriously afternoon tea with a few pastries. You don't look that rich. I've had more of a chance to sample cuisine than you'd think. I'm listening. I'm gonna go with the you don't look that rich. You should know, my dear friend, that true wealth is never flaunted in something as shallow as outward appearances. You'd be surprised, my friend. Hey, traveler, let's go back on topic. Paimon thinks that Virgil has a commission for us. Most excellent. My two exceptional friends. Have you heard of the Layla Cruz's treasure? Or whatever that, however you pronounce that.
Hmm.
Nope, haven't heard of it. Then please, allow me to explain. This is the legend of a lost treasure that has been passed down in Fontaine for centuries. Once there was a secret society called the Forum that was able to attract a great many of the rich and influential. Though they humbly called themselves a forum, their actual plan was to overthrow Fontaine itself. In the end, their conspiracy was exposed, and the distinguished members of the forum engaged in a thrilling battle with the Myson Gardenage and were ultimately defeated in the climatic showdown. Pirates, right? How,
I assume pirates.
yeah, probably pirates. However, my favorite and dear friends, you must know that there were once the richest and most famous of all Fontaine, and they must have gathered a tremendous amount of wealth. Yeah, they definitely did, and they must have huge treasure vault somewhere. And when you open, whoa, it's overflowing with nothing but gold and shining like the sun, Paimon says. Correct. They wish to overthrow our beautiful Fontaine, and to do so, they must have amassed a fortune and so vast that they could literally be said to have more money than Morax. However, this wealth was never found. Hee hee, so that means as long as we can find the treasure, we'll be filthy rich. An excellent deduction, my dear Paimon. Wait, what? With that fortune and control this synthesis. Anyway, With a lengthy investigation, I've discovered the location of the forum headquarters. You found amidst the underwater ruins outside the city. Really? What do
I
you
think
think?
it's pronounced Lily Cruz.
Little Cruise? Okay.
Lilia Cruz or something like that.
I hope so. Because, yeah, it doesn't look like it, but whatever. What do you think, my dear Paimon, traveler? I hereby sincerely extend an invitation to both of you to become my partners and dive beneath the waves to search for the lost treasure. Even though Fontaine's water is different from elsewhere, Paimon can never forget how she was drowning before being rescued by you. Never fear, I am here. Yeah, you'll save Paimon again for sure. Yep, sure, yep.
Yeah, yeah, sure, sure.
If that's settled, please allow me to prepare diving equipment for the two of you. I should have the correct sizes. There's no need. Ah, yes, I remember. Vision holders may dive freely in our waters. But if it's you, dear traveler, of course, I do not doubt your abilities. Traveler is a famed adventurer, and he must be very aware of his limits. So it just so happens that I do not share the same capabilities, so I will have to rely on your homegrown technology to keep myself alive. Be that as it may, shall we begin? Yes, please lead the way. Your wish is my command. Please follow me. Our destination is not far from the court of Fontaine. You arrive with Vigil at a place that seems a bit deserted. Okay, that was quick. Wow, it looks so heavy and so hot and stuffy. Actually, you place mist flowers wrapped in cloth inside to lower the temperature. As for the weight, well, just put it underwater. There's no time for delay. Let's go, my friends. Aqua's try marks. That's what we were kind of looking for.
Yep.
So, but
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
how do we
I
swim
just
again?
tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
To
I don't know.
shut.
I'm gonna clean the water real quick.
Left control to
Uh,
dive. Okay.
okay.
I guess we don't need to worry about breath down here.
They did mention that they were messing with that when on the dev log, but they removed it because they found they got the feedback they got from the testers that it was really annoying to go back up every so often.
Hmm.
So they left it out and turned it into like underwater stamina.
Information and clues regarding the forum. The text is going by super fast.
Yeah, I can barely read it myself. Oh, it's absolutely so. Do we really need to blah blah blah? Okay, I cannot read that fast enough. For those not watching the VOD, you can guys just pause it and read it. I cannot read fast enough. But I'll grab pretty much anything I come across as well while I'm at it.
Well, and
And of
absolutely
course,
soaked. Do
portals
we really need to
underwater.
collect these things? Even that which is soaked rotten is the. Really? Is this Fontanian culture too? Jesus. I'm
Ooh,
assuming
this is
that,
a nice
we
view.
have to kind of follow this path all the way down.
I'm
So,
assuming so as well. I'm just going.
yeah. Okay, there was no discussion there. There seems to be space down below. Okay, portal opened. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go back to this viewpoint.
This
Sunken
one.
Glory added to the archive, huh? Okay. Please wait, you're going too fast. I suppose you aren't. The Paimon didn't think if there would be an underwater ruin like that. Behold, the ruins of the forum. The cruises. Well, it's become sanctuary of all kinds of aquatic life now. Alright, traveler, it's time to try that. After absorbing Xenochromatic Hunter's Ray ability, you can unleash Firmer's Water Blades. Okay. Gameplay tutorial. Explore the former site of the Cruces Forum.
Okay, that's how it works. Get that power again. Wait, what the? Okay, there's hostels down here as well.
Yep.
Great.
Hold to aim before unleashing Firmer's Water Blades.
There we go.
Okay.
Oops, I'm here which side of that. Okay. Take that. I'm just falling down the path.
And current Armored Crab's ability. Oh, okay. You can basically swap abilities down here. Interesting.
Oh.
What's this over here? Investigate. Lots of more. Okay. Use the ancient key to open the gate. Okay, well apparently I don't have the ancient key, so...
I've been like grabbing everything I come across, so. Well, I somehow found it. I've been like grabbing pretty much everything.
Oh, you
I don't know
found...
when I grabbed it.
Oh, you didn't? Okay. Yeah, I was like, where is it?
Well, I can't help but loot everything. Like, I
Yeah,
grabbed all the chests outside. I see something that I can interact with. I interact with it.
yeah,
I'm a hoarder, so I can't help it.
yeah. I wanted to kind of get through this area fairly quickly. I don't really want to spend too much time on this, but apparently that was my mistake.
Interesting.
So,
I'd like to bleed one more. Oh, hello there. Ow, 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 ow. Nope.
oh, okay.
At least
Apparently
they
I
don't hurt too much.
Apparently I can't cut that with my current ability there.
No, you need the stingrays one to break the
The vines,
plant
yeah.
stuff, the vines.
Oh wait.
Okay. Where is this? We have an armor crab.
think that the key would be here. Okay, so apparently I found the key.
Okay, so I needed to go up there to get what I needed to cross through. At least this robot-looking thing doesn't look like it's active. Oh, okay. I think I got it now.
You okay?
Yeah. Grab that, whatever that is. Okay. Can I break this? This thing's attacking me. If it wasn't bad enough for fish to attack me, no. There's environmental hazards. Break already? I better look at how to actually deal with those. But first I need to clear out whatever's hunting me.
Mm. I'm pretty much going around the first zone area just to, try to get, you know, cut all the vines and stuff like that around.
And grab everything.
Yeah. I mean, it already kind of gave me the key, so it's not like, I'm, you know, I can move on, but still, if I had missed one thing, then there's the potential that I might have missed something else as well. So I don't really want to give, um, you know, I don't
No room
want
for
to
doubt.
mess up again. So
Yeah. Okay. Portal.
okay,
Nice.
looks like I've pretty much covered everything here for the most part. From the looks of it, anyway. Alright, let's move on.
Mhm. Investigate. There we go.
Alright,
Right head for that shiny spot.
let's go ahead and swap out to the the crab ability. Yes, I mean, if they
I
want
have
me
a
to
bad
use
feeling
the,
about these.
they want me to use like the blade in here, then they'll give me like another potential for, a blade ability. Otherwise,
Yeah.
alright,
Get out of the way there, little crab. Unfortunate seems that the path forward lies beyond the door. We'll go to.
hmm,
Oh. Wait, do I interact with? Okay, no. Just put in the cutscene. Okay, I'm in a cutscene. I'll wait
okay.
for you to reach it.
Well, I'm probably a bit a ways. You said that you had to fight some enemies. So,
Yeah. There's something that's a bit of an environmental hazard near where I am. Fortunately, it can be broken. and one of them needs to be broken because there's something underneath it. Uh, Hydrowocalus. No, I'm gonna read it then in the meantime.
Yeah, sounds good.
How will we open that door and proceed onward? Oh, so this is the forum you were talking about. There are so many books everywhere. They must really have been dedicated to studying and conducting research. Papa would never have guessed that they were a secret society plotting to overthrow the government of Fontaine. As the saying goes, dear Paimon, knowledge is power. This is especially true for the uh, Lilia Cruz form.
Hmm. Not quite
You,
sure what the shield is all about here, but
the shield protects you from the currents.
right, what? How do you
It can't
activate?
push you.
How do you activate the shield though? I don't.
By attacking the crabs.
Well, I
When you
mean,
use the energy absorbed from one crab, you attack some hostile crab, and that gives you a shield.
oh, it's just using the E ability. Okay.
Yep, just like attacking them with their with the E ability, because that's the only form of attack you have by absorbing that energy and using E.
Well,
I
no, no, no.
haven't found any other way to attack.
Well, I mean, if you use E, it does the attack, or if you use your left click, you also do a little bit of um
I'm gonna keep on reading. You should understand that with great knowledge comes with great power, and one's great power is yours to command. There will only be one
okay.
path left to you. Paimon doesn't think that logic really holds water, but you're the local, not Paimon, so Paimon will trust you. You know what you're talking about, and leave it at that. Let us go.
Okay. Okay. How do I stop the environment from hitting me?
Shoot it back. If you, I already read the tutorial. If you're holding the E ability of the crab, you'll absorb the shot and throw it back and break it. Or deal damage to it. I don't think you break it.
Ah, okay. There it goes. Ow, I'm hurt.
Yep, they're annoying. They seem to have been researching some amazing things though. And we've already seen plenty of stuff that
Oh,
obviously isn't from here on the way. Yeah, I saw some things from the desert actually. Well, knowing their extensive resources,
oh.
could it couldn't have been too hard for them to get their hands on these kinds of things. After all, this is the fabulous wealthy Lilia Cruz forum we're talking about here.
Did you
Mm,
get the Hydroculus?
Yep, the one that was underneath one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Okay.
That was
Just
the first one I broke actually.
hmm.
But we've also explored a lot of domains and seen more than a fair share of cool things during our adventures. Is that so? And I presume you've also found a lot of treasures. You presume correctly. Enough to cover our travel expenses. I'd say you presume correctly. There's loot everywhere. How fascinating. I mean, what a terrific achievement. I expected nothing less from the two of you. It's too bad that this place is completely flooded. It really feels like a lot happened here, and they made a lot of important discoveries. The water level of Fontaine have risen before, and according to the folks at Fontaine Research Institute, they will rise again in the future. Perhaps one day all of Fontaine will disappear beneath the waves. Whoa, that'd be terrible. That'd be terrible. All that delicious food drowned and lost forever. Right, Paimon, the food.
Of course, of course.
Anyway, let's hope nothing like that will happen in the future. The future? Who cares about that? I'll be dead long before then. So why should I worry about the people alive then? What do the people and Fontaine of the future have to do with me? I would pay my respects to my family and friends after all. They raised me and have done many things for me. But have the people of the future done anything for you, for me? So what do we owe them? Isn't that right? Silence? Or that's pretty extreme? How would I answer this? I'll stay silent for this one. Um, that's what I might have said about the issue of flooding if I lacked both a patriotism and the sense of civic responsibility. Pretty abominable. Anyway, sorry for digressing. There should be a way to open the door below. Let's take a look around and see if there's any clues or keys. I'll also try to see if I can find anything in the associated files, my dear friends. Okay, first, before looking for that, I'm gonna investigate absolutely everything and see what loot I can take with me. No. Oh, this is a lot to read. I am not reading this.
Yeah.
I'm too lazy to read it all. I'll interact with it, but I'm not gonna read it. Oh, I also have, looks like, another event reward. Two event rewards. Okay, there goes one page done. Page 2 of all things. Okay, what is this thing? Oh,
Hmm.
I can. How do you pronounce this? Nomosia block? Oh, I think I get it. I'm guessing I'm supposed to bring this to one of these, or to its opposite. Ah, okay. Now I get those artifacts. those little towers we found. Now I get how they work. Losing my voice a little bit. Brilliant. Now we can continue further into the Institute's depths, as expected of a seasoned adventurer. And aren't we investigating the forum? So is it a forum or an institute? Sorry, I misspoke, and I'm beginning to suspect you because of that. And forgive me for asking this out of the blue, but did either of you ever run into anyone who was looking for me, or did you tell anyone else about our encounter? Hmm? Paimon doesn't think so.
Suspicious, suspicious,
Very
suspicious.
suspicious. Oh, very suspicious. I got my eye on you, buddy.
What's wrong,
What's
Virgil?
wrong? Oh, you're there now?
Yeah.
Do you owe someone a ton of Mora? No, of course not. It just occurs to me that I should let you know that there are many greedy goons who are also after the Lilia Cruz Forum's secret treasure.
Of course, of course.
Right. They're very different from us. They're willing to do anything to achieve their goals. So I've always refused to work with them, as I know the most about the treasure whereabouts. They have me in their sight.
So in other words, you
I
betrayed them.
I spent a long time hiding from their prying eyes and looking for partners I can trust. It is my luck to have finally met you two, my dearest friends. Do I
Right.
need to put that in quotations? Uh, is that what's going on?
So that's what's going on.
In any case, I'm just relieved to hear that I never told anyone else about me. Phew! I just know I picked the right people to be my partners. Only your best friends can be relied on to keep your secret.
Apparently, I'm a best friend now. Right. That makes sense.
Right. Yep, don't worry, Virgil. We won't tell anyone else about you.
Oh, she's very
Unless you're
trusting.
Fatui. Unless you're Fatui, buddy. They won't have to worry about anyone else. I'll take care of you myself. I have complete confidence that you will never ever tell another soul about me.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Let's go. The treasure waits for us. Yep, yep. Here we come, treasure.
Paimon is so trusting.
Yeah. Me, I got my eye on him. Back into the water. Might as well take that back. Okay. They didn't leave anything, right? I don't think they did.
Yeah, that text is going. I mean, I'm able to read it, but it's hard for me to read and say it at the
Out
same
loud.
time. So,
Yeah, same for me too. Kill this guy, he's guarding something and I want it. Okay. Might as well grab that flower when I'm at it.
nothing else there.
Okay, is there anything else here before I jump down? It doesn't look like I can easily come back from this. No, I don't see anything else, so down I
Stay
go.
yes, stone.
this looks breakable. Eh, Yep, it was breakable. Hmm?
Hmm. Anything else around here? Hmm. Don't really see much else.
Hmm.
Okay, I guess we're going down. Whee!
What? Okay.
There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna read that again. Some weak sections of the seagrass will shine with a special light. These must all be completely cut using... Okay, so I need to line them up, I guess. And all that just to expose the aiming challenge. No, I don't know when they'll come back, so I might as well. I know it's not an aiming challenge, it's sort of a race.
Yep.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Before I go that way, let's finish exploring down below. It really brought me where it wants me to go.
Yep.
Let's see, I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. And yeah,
There's.
underwater butterflies, that makes sense. Okay, I see something. I need the right ability. Continue going back. There's a lot of Mora down here.
Hmm.
Okay, I don't see anything else.
Oh, that's breakable. Need stone brick. Come here. Thank you.
Okay, I do not see anything else. Oh wait, there's one near the exit.
Hmm. I'm not really seeing much else down here. Under the sea. Under the sea. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Copyright, copyright, copyright.
I also had the same idea, but I also feel like I shouldn't sing it.
Oh, there's another one here. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I found like 3 of those breakable ones.
I found 2 so far. But I don't see a third yet. Oh, there's a third.
There we go.
Okay.
Good heavens, traveler. You certainly have a way with these mecha. Phew. We must be getting close to the treasure. After all, we've already run into the guards.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't really
The
see
Fontaine
anything
a-
else. Okay.
achievements are numerous and dazzling as the stars in the sky. The Clockwork Mecha are undoubtedly the most exquisite of them all. Though perhaps I shouldn't overpraise. One of the most exquisite. Mm,
A little bit of more behind
mm.
some broken stone. Okay.
You must have traveled via Acrobos when you visited the court, correct? Tell me
As a
you've
dutiful maid
seen
would.
the in intricate steambird as well in Fontaine. Even blacksmith is done by Mecha. Blacksmith Mecha. Why the Mason? I think is how it's pronounced. Guard
Squall
I
Fury.
cannot pronounce that. Didn't have to lift a finger to beat me up. They just sent out some Gardamex. I'm assuming the Gardamex are that thing marching around the city.
Probably.
It hurts so much. There's no choice but to submit. Beat you up? I mean, beat up the bad guys. Why would they ever beat me up?
Hmm.
That's a good question. Why would they? Well, if Mega are already so advanced, then surely the people of Fontaine don't need to do anything for themselves anymore and can just leave everything to machines. That's a good one, my dear friend. You're just adorable. It's a lot cheaper to hire a human than buy a clockwork mecha. Or to put it another way, no one and nothing can infringe on Fontaine's citizens' rights to work.
Okay.
Well, I guess they do have laws to prevent machines from taking away people's jobs. I guess that's a good thing.
Hmm. To a certain extent.
Though all the places we've been have their own charms too. It's not like Fontaine is just better than everywhere else, right? My friend, surely you cannot be serious. How can there be any place in Tavad that's better than Fontaine? I mean, architecturally speaking, I like Leo's aesthetic way more than Fontaine's. Paimon's just trying to say that other places are also really special too. Virgil, have you ever set foot outside of Fontaine? My dearest Paimon, you should know that there's an old saying in Fontaine. All waters lead to Fontaine. That's probably why it's flooding.
Mm.
I mean, if they're all heading there but not coming out, I mean, it's not the people of Fontaine who should go out to see the world, but all the world should come and witness Fontaine's glory. Don't,
Don't get it
don't
backwards.
get it backwards. Okay, thank you. Do people really say that? I don't think so. Of course they do. Anyway, my friend, why don't we keep going? The treasure's still waiting for us deep inside these ruins. Yeah, let's go, traveler.
Oh, Paimon.
You're so innocent, Paimon.
Mm-hmm. Now you found the one treasure chest behind the.
Behind what?
There's some ruins. Like there's a door over here with a key,
All right,
and
to the
if
right.
yeah, if you went to the right, you found the treasure.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, behind a rock.
Yeah. Just making sure.
Yeah, I did grab it. Yep, and of course, let's let the shock do the job. There we go. I only need to attack them twice. Here, not just some mushies.
Yep.
Might as well take them.
Anything
Take this
around?
somewhere.
Wheat
This
down
one,
here?
this
What the?
one. I found cabbage. And more long tests. No, thank you. One lonely hydro slime here. And what does this do? Let's see, is there anything else in this hallway? Doesn't look like it.
Unnecessary.
Okay, where are you going, little guy? Wait, what? Up? Wait, what?
There's probably something down below that will allow for us to kind of fly upwards. So,
Holy.
so down we go.
Oh, not even fly.
We're flooding the place. Oh no!
Oh, there's a shield on the door that doesn't let the water in.
Interesting.
I don't see anything on those walls. I'm kind of free this time.
Steady as stone.
There you go. Why so many portals are in here?
Best give it a spring cleaning.
What's that?
I'm surprised how many portals there are inside this place. Take that. Just take care of you real quick. Just in
Okay,
case.
let's get the ferry. Okay.
Ooh,
That was an easy
wonderful.
challenge.
Oh, rune guard. Oh, wonderful.
Oh boy. Well, at least it's a small one, so it shouldn't be too hard. For a trigram, let's see, anything? No. So I shall have to go through him. Wakey wakey, you big ugly robot.
Okay. Oh wait. What's over here? Oh, hello.
I must leave no stone unturned.
One.
Oh, these guys are dangerous.
Oh, see, I just beat the little robot. I was looking around before challenging him.
Steady as stone.
So now, like it. Let's see. What is
Squall Fury. Know your place.
If you're,
Oh, these guys. I faced them before.
oh, the two.
They're in. Well, I faced a version of them in Mondstadt.
Mm-hmm.
There is like 3 of these, but yellow, run Wolfendom.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really remember.
You didn't find them. They're in one very specific area. You won't find them anywhere else. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna replace Traveler with someone else. Play Barbara
following
for
me.
healing. They took a bit of a beating from those guys.
The wind rises.
Ow.
Okay, actually.
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, their attack is not the worst part. It's more like their secondary effect.
Come on, guy.
Go, Barbara. I'll protect us. Hey? Come on. We can do it.
Going.
Behold.
This is just the lesser version of the one I've already fought before. Okay, so they got another event reward. This doesn't look like it'll be fun.
Bow your head.
According to the research, this should be the. Ouch!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Don't use the claws, damn it! You scratched less on my armpit. That hurt. No. You can wait a little while longer till I finish this. I'm a bad girl.
Eyes on me!
Just keep like sneakily from underneath me and like scratch right underneath my armpit.
Squall Fury.
According to my research, this should be the treasure vault. of the Lilia Cruz forum. The riches we seek should be within. Whoa, treasure vault! This doesn't look like a vault at all. It doesn't. I thought the vault would be full of glittering golden mora as dazzling as the sun. You should know, my dear friend, that just as the truly wealthy do not fault it in anything as shallow as appearance, real treasure means
I'm fine.
to behave. Okay. Oh, Paimon knows what you're about to say. The real treasure was the friends you made along the way. No, I don't think that's what he's saying. I was about to say that the real treasure is not so easily revealed, but you're also exactly right, Paimon. I have to say, I could have never come up with something so wise and philosophical. Regardless, the purpose of our expedition is to uncover the treasure the Institute has hidden away for centuries. There is Institute again, you're saying it wrong there, Virgil. And I am convinced beyond a shadow of a doubt that the treasure is hidden in this room. So let's hurry up and get in there and find it. Are you sure Paimon doesn't see anything in there besides a few broken ruined mechanisms? Your words wound me, my friend. We're partners who are seeking the Institute's long lost treasure together. Do you really doubt me? Yes.
So is this a forum or an institute?
Yeah, that's a good question. About that, let's just say that the different records refer to it differently.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Right, but my dear traveler, the name isn't the important thing. We should keep our eye on the prize.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah, I got my eye on you, buddy. What are we talking about? What we are talking about isn't merely a matter of hundreds of thousands or even millions of mora, but a vast secret trove of hundreds of millions of mora sleeping within the vault.
Of course. You're right. Right. Because
Right.
there's hundreds of millions more right here.
Hundreds of millions of mora?
There goes Paimon.
Yep. And there are other priceless items in the vault too. Like there's an all powerful Iliacrus holy sword which can pierce through armor and destroy the soul itself. And a magical item powerful beyond compare.
Right. Right.
Oh, right. Whoa, Paimon had no idea. And it's all in this vault? No, Paimon. Precisely. And if you ask me, every moment that we spend bantering here increases the risk of us being beaten to the treasure by all sorts of scrupulous ruffians who will stop at nothing to steal it like you. That's what I see in front of me right now.
We can't let that happen. It's our treasure.
And you too, Paimon. See, you get me. Then in that case, Traveler and Paimon, please go forth and recover the treasure. I'll make sure to watch the rear.
Of course you will.
Yeah, right.
Treasure here we come? No. Let's just go.
Nah.
What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah. What are you saying, Trevor. If we don't beat the bad guys to the treasure, they might try to take it from us or force us to split it.
Bless you.
Excuse me. No. Or force us to split it with them.
I'm not worried about that.
No, I'm not worried about that. Paimon understands. You're worried the vault might be protected by some sort of mechanism, right? Yeah, there's always traps at the end.
Right, right.
Virgil. What's wrong, traveler? Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Yeah, that's probably what I would do.
Yeah. Don't worry, I won't let anyone get through. Oh, and please let me know when you find the treasure.
Of course.
Right, no, or I can just grab it, say I didn't find anything, and take it all for myself.
Okay. Well, we have a large mech in the middle. That's gonna be.
Yeah, and Virgil standing right next to the button. Right, like, that's trustworthy. Well,
Yep.
I'm
Oh,
sorry about
hey.
that.
Look at you. How can I. Huh? What's wrong, traveler? Hurry up and go find the treasure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. I know what you're about
uh,
ready to do.
yep, I can see it from a mile away, and I also see another robot. Oh, it's not alone. No, okay, interacted with a camera. What?
Okay.
Now that you mention it, this Lilia Cruz forum really did a lot of research, didn't they?
Let
Why
me.
is there so many cameras along the way?
I need to switch my party members around here a little bit.
Hmm.
I didn't have
Look at
one
that!
to
Look at
handle,
the trail!
precision strikes, so.
Hmm. They were probably used
Okay.
to record the results of their experiments, right? And there's also a notebook here too. Let's see. Yep. It's hard to make out a lot of the words. It says, when something goes out of control, break something else, something. So damage can be controlled.
Of course.
Mm, okay, before I interact with anything else, let's have a look around, see if what else I got. Oh, there's several little robots here, not just a big one in the middle.
Yeah. This machine, why does it look kind of familiar? I think we've seen
This
it
one,
before. Since this
there's one
order,
that looks like a miniature version of the flying one.
since this order brought all kinds of mechanisms from other nations to this place, it's probably something they hauled over from some distant ruin as well. Ah, Paimon just really had a really scary thought. What if the so-called treasure is just their research findings and has nothing to do with the piles of Mora at all? Knowledge has value too. Yeah, you're right, traveler, but Paimon still wants Mora. If we had hundreds of millions of Mora, we could build a pretty house and invite all our friends over, just eating great food and having fun day after day.
Okay, I went to the big guy first myself.
Oh, you went to the big guy?
Yeah. I sure hope this ruin thing isn't going to suddenly stand up. It's just a ruin, uh,
Rune
right?
Gritter, we can handle it. Mm-hmm, yep,
Yeah,
sure.
we can. I
Paimon's
was not worried about you being strong enough. I was just scared that you'll break the treasure in the middle of the fight. You don't even know if there's a treasure here to break. There has to be. There is, right?
Oh, Paimon.
And nothing happened yet.
There's one towards the back of the room, but I want to save that one for a little bit later. I want to kind of look around a little bit more.
Yeah, same. Okay, start with the one you read. Hopefully none of these stand up. Especially this miniature flying one, which is, I feel, probably the most annoying one. The big guy is not so much. Beto, parry, and he'll get stunned. Ooh, give me your tail! No, you got away.
Lots of investigates all over the place.
Yeah. I did, I think, all of them. I'm making sure I'm not missing out on any of them. Hold up. Oh, there's some investigates up above.
Ancient log, which I will not read.
Yeah. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to do a little bit of climbing if I want to reach whatever's up there.
Or I have a funny feeling that this room is actually going to get flooded.
I don't know. Right now I'm climbing a wall to reach the balcony up on top. I think I saw something shining.
It's on both sides. So I'm gonna touch this last one at the very back here first.
Okay.
There's a glass wall here. It seems there's a bunch of water behind it. Look, there are cracks in the glass. Alright, that looks dangerous. If the glass suddenly breaks, who knows where we'll be swept off to. Let's find the treasure quickly and get back and get the heck out of here. And cutscene.
Uh, and I'm doing all the investigations right now.
Huh? What's that sound?
Did they fall behind the wall?
Virgil, what's
Did
going
any?
on? I'm so very sorry. I made a terrible mistake. It was only during our expedition that I realized this wasn't the former grounds of the Cruises Forum, but rather the ruins of the Institute of Natural Philosophy. There's no treasure here, but there are lots of experiments on machinery and energy, and now, my dearest friends, another experiment is about to begin. As for treasures, it would be wrong to say that there aren't any at all here. As seasoned adventurers, I'm sure you've accumulated quite a bit more on other precious items over the course of your journey. I will return at the conclusion of the experiment to collect the treasures you are sure to leave behind. Ah, and don't you worry, my friends. I'll be sure to put them to good use. Virgil, you lied to us. I figured he was going to do something like this. So you knew, and still decided to step into my trap. You're the kind of person I despise the most. So arrogant and disdainful. You blasted fools all treat me like an idiot. Even a couple of foreign hill... whatever. According to the records here, this machine is a special rune ritter. No matter how good you are, even if you can handle rune guards, you're still only made of flesh and bone. As to what makes it special, I'll leave you to find out in your own good time. Goodbye, my dear partners. Traveler, get ready. Fight and survive. Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, in one of the balconies there's actually a treasure.
Okay. I was kind of wondering if it... Oh, jeez. I was wondering if I could get it to run into the glass, if it could break the glass on for me. Ouch, jeez. Okay, can I get out of this corner? Uh-oh. It kind of put me in a corner, and I can't get out of it. This isn't good. This sucks. I'd rather not be in this corner here, guys.
I must leave no stone unturned.
But this guy while he's getting up, heal up.
I'll catch up.
Finally, god damn.
Right now I'm using Barbara to heal up a bit.
Oh boy. It's spinning.
Okay, I stunned mine.
Okay, it could easily go through the, it can go through the, banister. That's nice.
Okay.
Let's go, let's go.
So be careful with, its spinning ability.
Yep.
Ha, I'm here.
Damn it. And I'm cornered.
Leave it all to me.
Not. Oh great, I'm stuck and falling in. No, I'm stuck on a wall. God damn it.
The wind rises.
Spikes. There we go.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance.
Oh, got him.
Wait, this thing can heal? What do you mean this thing can heal?
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, wrong one.
Okay. I knew that there was something about it, but question is what can we do to stop it?
Too slow.
Okay, now I got that.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I stunned them just in time.
Hmm. Hmm. I swear it has something to do with the, it has something to do with the glass.
I'll catch up. Ugh, I missed a spot.
But I'm not quite sure exactly how.
I don't know. Next time I stun, I'm gonna have a look around and see if I can find something. This is not giving me the chance to look around. Okay, he's stunned. Oh! Ah, so that's what I have to do. Okay. Try and heal from this big guy.
Wait.
Okay,
Oh shit.
did you break the glass yet?
Nope.
Use the claymore.
He's currently stuck on something right at the moment.
Yeah, all I did was I stunned him and just went for the glass. After I beat him a second time.
Well, my problem is that I don't know. Not quite sure. Ah, stop.
On a out of moving some scene right now.
Leave it all to me.
No control of this. I can do is just dodge everything. I'm just gonna go through all the rings just in case.
Where'd that come from?
Oh, fuck, stop!
Won't accept defeat. Can't handle your dream.
Ah, god damn it! Got stuck in this damn edge again. Right when it's spinning, and it's like, fuck. Okay, what am I doing here? What do I need to do?
Do I tell you?
No. I'll try to figure it out. It's just...
I'm already out of there, that's why. Okay, now that one's active.
I'm fine feeling that it's something to do with that, but...
I got this weird thing. That's what I found.
Let the show begin. Huh. 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 Oh, huh.
Okay.
Hi. Go, Barker.
Something about this. Oh, shit. Nope. Oh, what the? Oh, game, what are you doing to me here?
This is not what I thought it would be.
Ready, steady, go!
Ay, ay.
Oh, that's another one. With this chest.
No. No.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
No. No, 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 no. Damn it.
Okay.
I must leave no stone unturned.
That's where you are.
Ah, damn it.
Let's dance.
So,
No, that's not it either. What am I missing?
that was an interesting mechanic with these things. Wait,
Keep
what the?
going.
Oh, interesting.
What am I missing? What am I
That's
missing?
it?
Let the show begin.
Mean
Huh.
up there.
Hi. Huh. Hi. Huh. Hi.
Ah, shit. Stop spinning! Fuck! Damn it. Okay. Apparently I'm in the wall again. Okay. What the?
Interesting thing?
Oh, what the heck, game? Okay, well, I'm stuck here for the time being. I guess I have to wait until he continues to break the glass.
Not necessarily.
Gotta keep trying.
No, he showed me a chest. Oh, that was cute.
I'll protect us.
Oh, that was cute.
Oh, hi. 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 Oh,
God.
Hi, how do I reach that?
I don't like the fact that... Oh, god damn it. I really don't like the fact that he can just run through objects. It's some bullshit right there.
Oh, whoops. One way up there. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, that takes care of that chest.
Oh, okay. Well, wait. Hold.
that's available now. Oh, it's all the way back there. Right. Go.
I don't even know what the heck is going on this anymore. They're throwing me through so much that it's like, what the fuck is this? So, okay, so I beat the glass and it broke. Even
Yeah.
though technically I didn't start the break until it hit it. So, which is what I was thinking was the case. You know, that I had to, and that initially I had to kind of let it break it. Um, Another thing that I was thinking was that I needed to have the there was like a jewel that um you know let the you had the rune guard, right? The rune guardian
Mhm.
in the center of the room, and one of the corners you had what looked like a podium with like a jewel in the center of it, right?
Yeah.
So I was thinking maybe there was something to do with that. Maybe I had to kind of activate that in some way or whatnot, but nothing happened there. Um, so um, I'm a little irritated that hey, you got put into a situation that you couldn't get out of at all.
Pretty much.
That irritates me a lot. Also, the fact that we got thrown through a tunnel that apparently I can't go back down into. It was saying, hey, you can collect all these things along the way. I'm like, how?
Yeah, that's I couldn't collect anything.
How am I supposed to collect things on the way if you're not even giving me the means to collect said things? Because I was trying to click my mouse button to see if, like, maybe there was some kind of ray or crab or something like that that allowed me to, um, pick up one of the abilities to use while I was kind of going through everything there, but it didn't pick up shit. So, so that entire mission just pissed me off something fierce.
Mm.
I don't get annoyed very often, but when I do, I did not appreciate that one whatsoever. So, well, apparently the quest is done. I guess
Yep.
maybe. Even though technically, did we even get the rewards? I don't know. I wasn't really paying too much attention at after all that was said and done.
Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, takes care of that.
Uh, well, I mean, we can always try to go back down in there, I guess, to kind of search around because it wasn't fully cleared.
Mm.
But to be honest, I'm kind of done with that particular mission or the quest line. Maybe someday I'll go back in that ruins. Maybe there should be a way for me to go back down there. Hold on.
I guess and there should be as well. That's loot for me. What the? What the hell did I find? Ooh, portal.
Okay. This wasted a lot of time. Or at least
Yeah.
it took a lot of our time, and unfortunately, it's getting super late, my friend.
Yeah.
Um, to the point where I'd almost say we're probably best to kind of close it down. At this point, as much as I would like to have said, hey, let's go ahead and get our get lots of um, you know, experience books and like. They didn't really give us this mission was quite extensive. I mean,
Yeah.
which makes sense. I mean, it's meant to try to, you know, get you to be quite knowledgeable when it comes to swimming around, but didn't really like the ending of that, but whatever.
Nope.
I'm hoping that, you know, later on we'll face what's his name again? Um to
Virgil.
yeah,
The
Virgil
guy who
to
just helped now and betrayed us, that was Virgil.
yeah.
Okay, where is it?
Use key to some place in the Institute 1 to open the gate. See, that's what this is all about, and I'm not quite sure. I've yet to find a key to somewhere else in the Institute. Unless it's
Ah, there.
um
This is Luciabel. Where's the dark one?
you think that'd be somewhere around in here
Oh, there it is.
because it's nearby, but not seeing anything outright.
Is it?
Unless it's up in the ceiling somewhere, but I don't. Oh wait, I see a balcony.
No, it's not it. Okay, I'll have to come back for this some other time.
There's a balcony. Of course there was.
Too slow.
Oh, wait.
Um, come on.
Ooh, wonderful.
explore the rest of this place some other time.
Oh, you kidding me, right? That wasn't where the key was hidden at? Okay.
What are you looking at?
Okay. Well,
Oh, you teleported back in?
Yeah, well, sort of. I teleported to the entrance and went back inside to try to see. Let me know. Okay, fuck. How much time do you have? Or how much time do you want?
Um,
Are you kind of closed down, or you want to
Whenever you need me,
stay?
we're
I'll
already
be
at
there.
5 hours 38. It's almost 3 in the morning for me.
Yep.
Like, I don't know if you tackle the Rilka tactics first before closing down or not.
Uh, it's up to you. I mean, I can join you for that and make things easier, faster.
No, up to you.
I have no problem with that. I mean, it's not super late for me. You know, I'm kind of more concerned about, you in that
I'll probably
regard.
do this and then close down. So I can at least get this part of the event out of the way.
Okay. Then let me come and join you then. Or actually, let me send you
Alright.
let me send you an invite. Okay. Here we go.
There we are.
Okay, hold on. Let me pick the
Yep.
party members that I want.
Yeah. And in the meantime, I'm gonna travel towards the portal.
There we go.
Quit following me. Quit following me. Behold!
Good spot to jump. Get that portal going while I'm at it. There we go.
Actually,
If you're
hold on,
ready.
hold on a second. Let me heal up my traveler here real quick, or
Go on ahead.
my wanderer, and then I shall return in. There we go.
And I'm keeping an eye for other things to grab since part of the other event includes grabbing stuff.
Ready
If
whenever you
you're
are.
ready. Yep.
What you got? We're open, we're open.
The wind rises.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Oh, there goes the robot.
Squall and fury.
There's one more over here.
Yep. And I'm just grabbing the loot real quick as well.
What is to my hammer? Behold!
How amusing.
from me. Come on, get over here.
I must leave no stone unturned.
And here comes the big guy. I was focused on you.
Yep.
Steady as stone.
He's focused on you again now.
Like it hit me once and they just gave up on me.
I must leave no stone unturned.
There we
Okay.
go. That one's put away. Okay, that was all the loot too. Okay,
Hmm.
next one's down this
Quit
way.
following me.
Doesn't look like I'm seeing any of the loot that's dropping, so it looks like it's just for loot for yourself.
Yeah, I think for the one doing the event.
Yeah.
Oh, and this treasure chest.
Yeah. And the multiple other treasure chests as well.
Yep. Fortunately, now we understand how it works, so it should be easy.
Yep.
Let's see. With Beidou, this is a little bit easier.
Swarm Fury.
Yeah. As expected, the floor ain't water.
Know your place. Behold, that's far enough.
Steady as stone, as a
Actually
delicately
shocking
made
them.
wood.
And there they go.
Alright.
There's a chest down below. Right down. Apparently not. Grabbing the goods. That's plenty of hero wits right there. Okay, next one. There's one over here.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that one. Or no, that's the one with the, you can shoot to kind of go across.
Yep. This is the easy one, fortunately.
Yeah.
Now that we know how it works.
Yep.
Okay, I only had that. Alright, so automatically deposit it. Now to find the last one, which is
It's-
the tricky one.
Yeah, it's over here. You can you know go you can try to glide to make the uh, make catching the next additional spots easier, but yeah.
Yeah. Like immediately glide upon reaching the top.
Yeah.
Whee!
Alright.
Okay, there we go with
Good.
that.
Ready?
Yep. Yep. Okay, time to stun lock these guys.
Yep.
Got that one. I'll stun lock this one so it doesn't get a chance to attack.
Alright.
Leave it all to me.
Throwing him into your blade.
Yep.
Steady as stone.
There we go.
Yep.
Oh, nope.
It went straight for you.
Yep, I know. Ah. Ow.
Music.
Shit. That hurt. Okay,
back
you know what? Come here.
Sort of hit it.
Oh, I can stun lock it too.
Yeah.
Squall Fury.
And there it goes.
Behold.
Oh no, it's aiming at me. And because I'm so close, it cannot hit me.
I'll take care of these two guys.
Okay.
Unsightly insects. That's far enough.
There we go.
There goes both of them. How you doing over there?
I'm doing good. He's dead.
There he goes.
Yep. Let's see.
That's the first one.
One. Second one, actually.
Oh yeah, second one.
Grab the coins they dropped. And okay, yeah. Moving on to the next one, which was this way. Oh. Got caught on a ledge just now. Here we go.
The wind rises.
Okay, these guys are pretty easy.
Alright.
Squall Fury. You dare to gaze upon me?
Mean and ugly.
I must leave no stone unturned. Go Bishop down! Someone needs
And
assistance.
here comes the nasty one. I'm here for Tui.
As a good knight should.
You want some help on trying to take that guy out, or? Oh,
Leave it all to me.
I think I'm doing okay-ish.
I kind of focused on her.
Sucker.
I kind of focused on her last time as well, so
Yeah, I think we both went for her to try and kill her out quickly.
yeah.
Oh, and of course she bleeds out. Okay, here she comes.
Squall and fury. Upon the gale.
No. Oh, I blinked out of my attack just in time.
Ow, 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 ow.
Steady as stone. Let me amuse myself.
Instantly out and dead.
I missed it. Leave it all to me.
Power that ended hype.
Okay, time to delete this robot.
Yep. There you go.
Yep. No. All the loot drops.
Yep.
Didn't miss anything. Okay, let's grab the goods. Collect and collect.
You seem tired. Would you like
There
some
we
tea?
go.
I'll brew you
Now
some.
you wait a day
Do
for
you
the
take
next
sugar?
one.
Yep.
1 cube or 2.
Hmm.
Which primo did I make? I'll trade those primos for intertwined fates,
True.
which is barely 4.
Leave it to me. All of it.
Oh,
Whatever it
so
is.
many tutorials.
Exactly is it.
Yep.
I didn't quite catch your request.
Well, now we know how these work.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Okay.
Okay, why is that one like that?
6 wishes. I know that Lene is supposedly like the, tier 5.
The
Uh,
5-star one, yeah.
yeah, but to be honest, I don't know. Yilan seems to be a really nice one as well, but at the same
Yeah,
time,
maybe more for her at the time.
yeah, I'm kind of thinking that I'd really kind of prefer another banner, even though, don't get me wrong, I'm appreciating the fact that, like, hey, if I get Bennett, Barbara, um, and what's her name, the last, the one that just came out as well, the twin,
Lynette.
Lynette,
Lynette. You get
um,
constellations for them.
you get constellations from them, so it's like,
Whatever
but
it
I
is.
kind of prefer to actually have,
Exactly is it.
new
I
characters
didn't
kind of
quite
thing.
catch your request.
So, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, should I use my wish? Should I use, you know, a 10 set wishes for, just waiting for like another collection later, or should I work towards getting the constellations? I don't know. It's just not sure.
Hmm. Well, that's up to you. I mean, there's
Yeah.
still like
You seem tired. Would
11
you like some
days,
tea?
or
I'll brew you
over
some.
11 days
Do you
still
take
left.
sugar?
If you ever want to
One
trade
cube or
tactics,
two?
I'm always ready.
Now that I think about it, Lynette. Alright, need to level you up to send you again. I'll hold off from doing that.
Hmm.
Okay. Deal
If you ever want to trade
Whenever you
levels.
need
tactics, I'm
me,
always ready.
I'll be there.
Oh, sorry, I just need levels. Might as well start leveling these ones up.
Clockwork Mecha, Fortimer Aberrant. Frozen Time Flowers? Hmm. Apparently there's like another event that I'm looking through right at this moment in time, and it's like,
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
Yeah,
What
just like
exactly
kill
is
X
it?
number of
I
a
didn't quite catch
specific
your
enemy.
request.
Pick up X number of specific item. Everything found all throughout this region. So I'm gonna play under the water probably.
oh, I mean,
And
you know,
the last two are defeating the two bosses found here.
yeah.
Ice Wind Suit, which is two bosses actually,
If you ever
Hmm.
want to trade
and
tactics,
the
I'm
Emperor of
always
Fire
ready.
and Iron, which is a giant crab by the
Yeah.
looks of it. And they told me that one's actually really tanky.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea?
Yeah.
I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? One
And
cube or two?
unfortunately, there's only like three days left. So if I really want to get some of these rewards, I mean, which shouldn't be that difficult to collect or get. Um,
If you ever
you
want to
know,
trade tactics, I'm always ready.
like gather rainbow roses and
Leave
uh,
it to me. All of it. Whatever
lumi
it is.
bells.
What
Yeah.
exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your
And
request.
some of them I found them in the surface.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the rest are under the water.
Yeah.
Hard to say.
I can't search for it in the co-op, so you'd have to kick me out.
Well,
But
I'm not seeing how to actually search for it either, because if I hit if I go into the event book and select them, it'll just show me how it looks and what areas
Whenever you need me,
it
I'll
right,
be
can be
there.
found.
did you go to collect and it still shows you just a flower or something, or no?
Yeah, it just shows me an image and a description of where it's found.
Hmm.
I want to check the journal and see if maybe there it can tell me.
Maybe.
Let's see, now that's domains, cognition, enemy, battle, experience.
It's telling me that, if I go through that book and, click on, go to collect, it will
If you ever
basically
want to trade
say,
tactics,
hey,
I'm always ready.
um, you know, you have to be out of co-op mode. So I'm like, okay. So here, let me exit.
All right. Okay.
So you can
Now we can.
potentially get that as well because there's only 3 days left on it, and
Yeah.
we should probably try to collect as many of them as we possibly can.
Yeah. And I'll probably do some off stream just to mostly just find items or kill enemies. So it's not like something very specific. Okay. This one's all the way out there. Use that portal.
Hmm. Oh, the bookmarkers are what you can go to collect
Some
more.
of these items. Yeah.
Yeah.
And villagers running across the beach as if they were in a beach episode. Okay, there's that one. No, there's this one. Probably better get up here. Okay, that's one set of flowers then. Out of the way. Just rainbow roses and need those bells. These are not it. These are the ways. See if I can ignore them. They're still right on top of something. Oh.
Okay. Flowers was fairly easy to collect, or at least the underwater ones.
Hmm.
Oh boy. Hmm.
That takes care of that. And these flowers, not the other flowers. Hmm. This is a terrestrial flower, Papahili, Medallo. This usually found within artificial environments such as gardens. Okay, this one. It's not up here. Damp and wet environments. Yeah. Excuse me.
You okay?
Yep, just a nurse sneeze.
The layout of this city is most confusing.
Yep.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? One or two?
New resource also here. And I'll collect these rocks just in case.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
Not there.
Welcome to the Navia line.
Oh, okay.
I am Elfan.
There is another
The
tour.
boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the
I
boat.
think we're
The
like
Aquabus operator
we
is
left
not
for the
responsible for any
battle part of
accidents
the event.
or
There is
injuries
one, but you
resulting
cannot
from
do it
doing
in
so.
like multiplayer
Also,
because you can't interact
please
with
remember to buy
the
the
little fella in charge of it.
No, the battle is in a different direction.
Oh, you found another one then.
Yep. I'm heading out to the opera.
Nation of the
Yep.
current tour is Arenias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the
Portal,
Opera
might as well
Epiclese.
activate that. Ooh, I'm gonna grab these.
If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
Here.
I didn't quite catch your request.
Oh, there it is.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Almost at the next portal. At least I haven't seen much
Okay.
of that other flower along the way.
Interesting. I thought the tour bus would go all the way to the opera, but I guess not.
Oh, there, finally. Not enough of these flowers. Nope, not there.
My God, this is one long walkway to get to the opera house.
There's that flower. Now for the next one.
I hope that the people that have that, you know, go to the opera house has really good cardio because my God, you're gonna be gasping for air if you walk this every single day.
Okay, this one's a bit of a ways out. Maybe I can get you this thing, the Wave Rider. No, that's underground. Oh boy. Gonna have to go for that boat.
What's up?
Mm, the other one I marked from the first volume is somewhere I haven't been to. So I'm gonna go for the Wave Rider and trigger that statue of the 7. Second, I do not have the map drawn there, and I don't have any portals near it. Where's that Wave Rider?
Looks like you and
I
I are
think it,
about to do the exact same thing.
oh boy. Don't tell me this Wave Rider is nuts. This height. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Not go through that, that's too shallow. Wait, can I not fit the Wave Rider through here?
Okay. Apparently you can't go that way. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense. Lots of chests around here, but I don't really want to deal with that right now.
Okay, this is too shallow.
No, leave me alone.
And the wrong way, actually.
Okay, let's try this way. Speed!
Not gonna bother with that domain yet.
Oh,
Pineapple,
careful, don't run
hot
aground.
flower.
Don't run aground.
Oh. Oh. Oh, maybe.
Hmm. Kinda doesn't seem like there's a sea path to it, but hmm. Let me see if there's a way to go around.
Hmm.
Are you going over land?
I saw some flowers I didn't recognize, and I thought, might as well just grab them just in case.
You know what?
Since they are asking us to collect stuff, so I might as well grab everything new that I see.
You know what? I'm just gonna go on land.
I'm gonna get as close as I can on boat first, and of course I hit shallows. Can I investigate this while being on the boat? Yes, I can.
Someone needs assistance.
Don't bother me. I'm busy.
Let's start to the 7. Nope, 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 nope. Let me take whatever's in that box.
Hmm.
I think this is as close as I'm gonna get.
Wait.
Oh, at least I'm gonna get a Wave Rider point active here.
It's looking as though I'm like right on top of them, but oh, there they are. Okay.
So the crystals, yes.
Okay. That one's done.
And I got a stat of the 7. Where is this? I'm not gonna deal with that world quest right now. You already see it. No, this is a different kind of flower, but might as well.
Hmm. It's like right here, but maybe underwater.
Sometimes if you're not entirely sure, you can always like read the description they have. Gonna give you a hint.
No, no, no. There's hydroculus nearby,
Oh,
so I'd
I'm
already got.
ignoring them right now.
I already
I've
got.
been ignoring them for a bit.
Yeah. But there was just one like on the path, and I was like going,
That takes care of that.
Okay.
Let me see a few of these.
You
Okay, you got a portal near it. Well, sort of.
Excuse me.
No problem.
What the heck?
Things
Oh, this
I'm
must
looking
be
for.
under the water.
tired.
So in
Would you
that
like something? I'll
pond,
bring
like
you
right
some.
behind
Chocolate
me,
chip
if I
or
go
vanilla
down
cube or two.
underneath, I'll be able to fight those monsters or whatever they're called. Okay.
Do we have this marked here? Here's what I'm looking for. Nope. It's down here apparently.
A very warm place.
What?
Apparently I'm in a very warm place. What about you?
Me, I'm underwater completing page 3. Okay, that's the first 3 are out of the way. Now the other ones are combat related. The next page 4. Got all my
Oh,
flowers
what a
out of the
day's
way.
work.
Got one way over there. I think they best teleport to where the wave rider is. Okay, cannot teleport towards where the wave rider is. Okay, Sector 7 it is.
The Prisms was LNS gameplay tutorial. You'll find these mysterious red crystals within LNS body. When stimulated with outside force, they will protect energy in the corresponding direction, which can then resonate with and eliminate such stone-covered red crystals. However, some crystal prisms will exist with an inactive state and will only be activated after receiving power unleashed by other crystal prisms. Okay. I don't think that was something that I really cared about at this moment in time.
It's not until we officially get here.
The wind rises. Bow your head. How amusing. That's far enough.
Distracted. Okay, two cute thingies.
Beautiful made wood.
Gotta go for this thing. Ignore that this time.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Flip.
Squall and fury. You're dead.
Wyvern? That doesn't look like a
Let the show
wyvern.
begin.
I'm gonna get near that thing.
Oh, hi.
Know your place.
Okay. That one's done.
Take it and have fun.
Oh great, I did not mean to trigger these wolf boys. I'm going to ignore you guys. I just want my portal that you guys are guarding.
Defeat
Oh, I
two
found a
Breacher.
weird looking circle guarded by 2 of those floating wolf things.
Okay, finished off 1 through 4 on the pages.
I'm almost where one of the battles is gonna be at.
5 and 6 is Probably something that I
Or
really don't want to do.
nah.
At least not tonight. Well, probably not at all, actually, to be honest. Not
They are
within,
bosses.
yeah, and not within the time frame that we have left. So,
No.
alright, man. I think that's
Almost done with mine. Come on. This rock really is tanky. We'll go with this.
Relax.
they do put on um, a stone shield. So if you can break that, then they can't become vulnerable. But you have to actually break the stone. So
Well, I'm doing pretty decently against these guys. The big guy was just tanky, but the little ones, they go down easy with Beto.
little ones. What are you talking about, little ones?
I'm facing the little rock-looking things from page 4.
That's interesting. I faced two, and I never had to deal with small ones before. Hmm.
No, there were like 4. 1 big one and 3 small ones.
I just dealt with two large ones, and that was it.
You got lucky.
I don't know about that. It just
There you
looks
go.
like
Page 4 is complete.
it looks as though you're in a different spot. You're in a different area than I'm in. Did you
No,
did you travel underwater?
no, I didn't. My fight with those round rock things was on land, marked on my map.
Then yeah, the locations are different
Mm,
because mine was underwater. Interesting.
Weird.
Yeah.
Well, I got all my pages out of the way.
Yeah.
The only ones left are the bosses, which I'll probably try off stream or maybe recording them. I don't know.
Mm,
But
I,
right now, I'm not gonna do that today.
yeah.
It is really late for me.
Yep. It's morning for you.
There's no such
It's
thing as pure
like
freedom
10
in this
minutes
world.
to 4 in the morning.
Even the
Yeah.
wind cannot blow off.
Yep. Well, my friend, you have yourself a good day. Sleep well.
You too.
But
You too,
yeah,
fam.
we should definitely close it down.
Yeah, we went for a little too long.
Yep.
Okay.
It's kind of unfortunate that we didn't do the oh jeez, we didn't even do the commissions either.
No, but I don't mind.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it's being started, but I gotta do a story mission to actually be able to do it.
You're right.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm off. So,
Oh man.
good night, Jim.
Sleep well. Catch you next time.
You too. Bye.
Okay. Time for me to close on down there, folks. I am running super late. Hopefully I'm not bothering my roommates right at this moment in time. Um, Interesting that I fought them underwater, but I think but we're not wanting to kind of do more there. Um, it's just really kind of irritating in that we spent so much time working on all those additional quests and stuff like that that we kind of lost track of our main focus, which was trying to get that adventure rank set up. But I mean, I did get some. I did get some Here's Wit here, so I mean that's good. So we can do a little bit of that.
These bombs, so heavy.
There we go. Okay, Clee's up. Diona's up. Traveler's up. Barbara's the last one. And we don't have enough. Okay, well.
I'll be as tall as my big sister.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Let's go ahead and take care of these. Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay, let's see. If I do that, do I have any characters here? No. I was kind of wondering if Lynette has some special connection or not. Like maybe a 4. But it doesn't look like it. Okay. Then I don't really want to deal with anything in Fontaine at the moment, so. There we go. Okay. Yeah, commissions are all over the place. I'm not gonna bother with it. I have a lot of other things marked as well that I need to take care of. As you can see, I'm just littering the map with them right at the moment. So I'm gonna have to clear those out at some point. But yeah, I think that's it, folks. I'm gonna go and close on down for the night. We got some more Primo Gems. Go ahead and grab those. And we are one wish away. Again, I don't know whether or not I want to do a set here. Or should I wait for the 11 days and see what the next banner is going to be? I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, I do appreciate the constellations for both of these characters, but um, I'd I'd prefer if I had like a full set of characters to try to acquire. Eventually, it will get to a point where I have all the characters, but for the time being, I'd like to kind of save what wishes I get because it'll eventually get to a point where it's going to be really difficult to get them. So, the only, Primogems that I get will be from commissions. So, um, so getting wishes will slow down immensely at that point. So, but yeah, that's it. Thank you very much for watching. I want to thank everybody that chatted with me today. Jade, Josh, Bryce, um, Blackheart Games. And I think that was all the chatters today. Um, and I also want to thank everybody that was just kind of lurking in the background. I appreciate you being here. But that's it. That's where we're going to go ahead and end it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.